And we're going to have a big hand here, it seems, as Doug raising on the button makes it 3-betting to 700.
Here's the jiggities. Eithan, the Princeton kid.
Yeah, Rick, I'll let you take this one. As you see, I'm on the felt there, just kind of sitting there. So I have a little insider information on this one.
Over to Batman with ace-9.
Who?
Mr. Dr. Batman. I'll call him Batman. Back over to Doug.
Sorry, I'm so bad with chips.
Makes the call.
Heads up.
Oh, we're getting right into it, huh?
3 hands in. Already a huge pot brewing. Oh my goodness. Top 2 for Doug. Set for the Princeton kid. $1,200. Look at Skull Mike. A front row seat there.
Yeah, I was just sitting there waiting for our player Josh to arrive, and this is literally like the first hand of the stream, so I was just sitting there, and I'm like, oh, I'll just watch this hand before I head back into the bunker with Rick, and then things, as you see on the screen, escalating quite quickly. Set for Eithan, top 2 for Doug. And this could be trouble for the Sheriff. Might just call him Sheriff for the remainder of the weekend.
He raises him. 3,200.
Yesterday we mic'd up Doug and Jungle. Today the players are not mic'd. We don't have mics for the entire table right now.
Looks like just a call from Eithan. Recent graduate from Princeton, degree in statistics. Not too shabby for a poker player.
So not only a luck box, but a genius as well.
Yes.
10 of diamonds here on the turn. The ace-king gets there, the 8-9 gets there, but unlikely that Doug would be raising on the flop with holdings such as that. Hand number 3, a big one with 11K in the middle already. 25.50 uncapped every Friday and Saturday at the Lodge Live.
$3,800. That pink chip is a $5,000 chip, folks. Pink 5,000, yellow 1,000, purple 500, blacks 100, greens are 25.
Eithan perhaps worried about the straight, but for $3,800, he's going to have to continue and hope and pray that the board pairs so he can feel a little bit more confident about his holdings as he's reaching for chips, and he's going to make the call.
The meaningless 5 of spades on the river.
9 check.
Ethan's got 11,000 behind, so it's Probably
He
going to be
just got here. He flew in all the way from New York, New Jersey. Doug rips it all in. First time, table 11.
under the lights.
And he is getting put to the test by the sheriff, Douglas Polk. Look at this man. He hates it. He's got a set. Pretty certain it's good. But I'm not sure how many bullets he came with here. Doesn't want to be stacked on hand number 3. Not the nuts, but a quality holding in a pair of jacks. Set of jacks. Let's see if Eithan pulls that trigger, makes the call, and gets a full double up, or is he going to let Doug off the hook? Chat is off the hook already, folks. After this hand, smash that like. Let's get off to a hot start on the stream. Continue that mojo from yesterday. He makes the call. That's going to be a full double up for the 9 seed. Welcome to Texas. You are up $20,000 in 3 hands.
Where's that straddle?
Missed it next time. My bad.
6 raises to 125, 7 folds.
The goal is to get you unstuck.
He's like, let's bump it down.
Let's be a little more
This is a little big. Let's just take it down a little. Who's in for 10 1/4?
9 raises to 375.
Pocket 10s here for Eithan. Let's see if he can flop another set. Already up a smooth 20,000. Pays for the flight, the hotel, the trip.
Couple school loans.
But it's early.
These two heads up again.
Check.
And the 10 that Doug's hoping he wants to hit would not help him out. Although unlikely, as Eithan has 2 10s, only 2 remaining in the deck, and he's reaching for a C-bet 250. Doug with some backdoor possibility, backdoor things, as he calls it. Likely to call for that price, 250. And he's thinking perhaps, let's see,
6 raises to 8.
raising. Doesn't think that Eithan has many 8s in his range at all from the cutoff. Wants to apply max pressure. 800 perhaps for trip 8s. Eithan here not buying it, reaching for calling chips, makes the call. So round 2 between the local and the visitor.
Oh my
and
goodness.
there is the 10 on the turn. Are you kidding me? Is he going to get him twice? No.
Yes.
This is hand number 6, folks. Hand number 6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have this much bloodshed between the same 2 players. Check raises the flop, hits his card that he thinks he needs, and now he's drawing dead, putting in $1,600. The kid from Long Island, Eithan, Stony Brook, saying, I love Texas. Who needs Princeton University when you can just win $40,000 in about 15 minutes? Calm, cool, and collected. Row, row, row your boat gently down the turn. And how's a little raise sound?
No, he's just calling.
Not yet. And there is ace, not really changing much, although the king-queen gets there now. $5.7 in the middle. What is Doug going to come with? A little surprised that Eithan didn't want to raise that turn. Charge a lot of different draws. Alexon just flatting. $1,900 is the bet. And Ethan's got a raise here, although losing to jacks, aces. But you can't be scared here under the lights. We are very, very deep now. Got to throw in a raise here. And he is going for 6,000.
Ethan, you really just giving me the business today, man. Just straight business. Oh, God.
Every pot CH and we'll just watch.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to call here, but I just don't know if I can lay it down.
This room is the worst thing that's ever happened to me, buddy.
Ethan, welcome to the lodge, man. Great to have you here today.
Such a great investment.
Oh my God, really?
Ethan sitting there looking like a ghost,
Oh,
not giving away
wow.
anything.
I just can't do it. I call.
Makes the call, and that's going to be
Well, that's gonna.
another knockdown for the kid.
What a turn. What a turn. Oh.
I mean, right now it looks like there's about 800 on the.
Oh, you know what? I think it's this hand.
The only show
Uh-oh.
I've ever watched where the first season's like.
Don't
So,
spoil it for us.
everything gets
Walk
better.
us through it here.
Like, literally, I can't think of another example.
Yeah, absolutely. So I have a lot of incentive to bluff here.
Ooh, with the ladies in the small. No, yes, you are in
Yeah.
the small blind.
I mean, my 3-betting range is all of my pairs above medium pairs. I'm 3-betting a whole bunch of suited connectors.
and Doug thinks you're bluffing because you just want the small blind button bonus.
Yeah, it's a really interesting dynamic. Everybody's over defending in this game. I mean, it was $700 or something like that, so it's a lot. It's significant.
Ooh, flopped a set,
So,
and Doug flops Broadway.
Yeah. With bottom set here, you really want to be careful. Again, Doug is just a really, really good player. Certainly way better than me. I'm not going to put myself in a bad situation. But, I've been playing with Doug a lot, and so you know where his good hands are, where his bluffs are. I think he bets a lot of flops and checks a lot of turns, and so I wanted to see what he does on turn. This is never a check raise opportunity because you're never getting worse hands to fold. Or you always get worse hands. You never get better hands to call, rather.
Quite the flop here.
You
My
know what I mean. I'm
goodness.
just kind of...
Jaywin, you going to pair this board or what?
Don't
No
tell
spoilers. We're hoping in your case you will. Doug deserves a little run good here.
Yeah. Doug has a lot of ace highs. He can have ace jack, ace 10, double bet all the same. He has some ace kings, ace queen, even though we double block the queens.
8 of hearts.
The 8's pretty interesting. Like if he did have any bluffs, like 6-5 suit, all of the suited connectors will call. So when you have a turn like this, suited connectors will continue barreling, I think. That sounds pretty aggressive, but
Look at McLovin throwing bottles of water across Doug, involved in a 5.6K hand. Flops the nuts. McLovin always finds a way to needle Doug. Doug reaching for chips.
Big bet here. Looks like about 3,500 maybe.
yeah, I think it's about a 2/3 bet, if I remember correctly.
3,900.
Yeah, so a little bit more, maybe like whatever, 65, 70%.
Targeting a lot of aces, 2 pairs on this board. Sets as well. Jaywin here with the queens.
Yeah. At this point, I'm thinking about the hands that I actually beat. I thought about ace king, ace jack, ace 10, ace, some suited connector hearts as a
Ace
bluff.
8 maybe as well, possibility.
Yeah, I think Doug will check a lot of the ace 8s back. In fact, I think Doug checks a lot of the ace queens back. But then I thought, the whole time I was thinking about it was like he has at least 4 combinations of jack 10.
Big pot brewing. And there's
Wow, it's Jaywin's day. Row, row, row your boat gently down the river. 13.4 in the middle. Goes check, check. Not what Jaywin wanted to see.
Doug flops
Brutal game.
the Broadway. And Jaywin
The baby run good is real.
Yeah.
So stay tuned to the stream for that information. Pocket Jack, jiggities for Doug, and Brad with the sixes. So sandwich bet right now. I'm going to take the jacks. It's going to be extra pain for you.
All right, I'll take the sixes, I guess.
Wow, Brad getting after it here. 3 bets to 700.
Anybody want anything from the fridge? Soda?
On me.
Owner on owner crime here. Partial owners of the club, Doug Polk, Brad Owen.
That's okay.
Already flopped the 1 set today, Rick. Can you do it twice on me?
Give me a 6-ball. There's a 6-ball. Slick Rick is running hot. And so is Brad. Set.
Yikes.
Up a sandwich, thank you.
You are up 2 sandwiches in 35 minutes right here. And fortunate for Brad here, 3 bets the 6s pre-flop. Completely binks it here on the 10-6 deuce Skittles flop.
Ugh.
And Doug with the overpair going nowhere says, let's see another card. Calls the 500.
There's the 3-ball. Set for Brad. Let's listen in.
3 bets, 1,200.
Just under half pot for Brad. Don't really see any roads to a fold here from Doug, unless he's really giving Brad credit for Queens Plus, but for this price, he's going to look him up. 1,200 makes the call, and now there's 5K in this pot as we take a river.
Brad, for those of you entering the contest, good news for you.
A quick 4,000, and see Doug's face, he's disgusted. He's got a bad feeling in his stomach, but I think he's going to lean on making the call, but what is really Brad doing this with? Is he really going to barrel 3 streets on me with a busted big slick, ace, queen, etc.? Queens Plus have you beat. 10s, 8s, possible sets. So Doug losing to a lot, and if anybody can make a good fold, it's the 2 seed.
We've seen him do it.
He said he had a little bit of a headache before he came in today.
I might be joining you on the stuck train here.
Now he's thinking about boarding trains to Stuckville. Population 1 currently with McLovin in the 9 seat, buried 10K.
Under that mask, I can tell here.
Somebody send this man an Advil, Tylenol, maybe a Motrin.
You know what hand I have. It's your hand.
The jiggities. Makes the call. Shows the set. And Brad Owen. Big pot.
1,000 change here.
Kind of hurts when it's against a buddy, right? Wow. But there's no buddies.
There's no
at
buddies.
The poker table, and you're up a sandwich. Congratulations. Doug kind of walked into the room today with a little swagger, a little strut. Says, you guys, I'm only down 90. I was down like 350. I'm going to be back to even in no time. And then poof. Our big loser right now, stuck 15. But the stream is early, only a little after 5:30.
Calls 8 folds, 9 folds.
So he's got time to make it back. Don't forget, folks, I believe, is it next weekend already? Next weekend, Friday and Saturday, will be 100-200 streams. And tomorrow is going to be a high-stakes PLO one. So plenty of high stakes on the horizon.
Boy, lip hot.
Listen.
100-200 game. You love to see it. You do love to see it.
4 ways to a flop. Ace, King, 9. Pair of kings for J-Win. Pair of aces for Jake. Straight draw for High. Deuce of diamonds. Now a wheel draw for Doug.
Speaking of the wheel, I was playing that heads-up turn or the 6 max the other day.
Yeah.
600.
I get it in Ace 10 versus Ace Deuce. All in for my tournament life. Big pot. Blind on blind.
5 on the river.
Guy goes runner, runner, wheel on me. Are you kidding me?
The Kai hand? Almost. You flopped a set on the Kai hand. You went
but it's
runner, runner.
just as bad. The runner, runner, wheel gives me nightmares. Aces for Jake here, pot at 2.1. He's still betting 600. Or makes the call. Doug put in 600. Jake makes the call.
Clubs. 2 pair now for Jake.
Doug has 5 high. It's like, why on earth am I always in these spots with terrible holdings? And these guys are screaming like crazy over there.
They're having
on
fun.
The stream table right now.
3,800. 2,700 in the live chat now. Thank you.
Jaywin will be folding, and the decision will be on Jake with the check mark, likely thinking maybe he's chopping. Board paired, flushes out there, so many things. Jaywin's folding. You know when Jaywin's folding when his face gets a little less serious, especially if there's another player in the hand. 100% fold from Jaywin. If I had my Today Junior button, I would have pressed it by now.
Lays it down.
And now the true decision is on Jake.
I hate this
The man from Tampa, WPT Player of the Year, he has clicked all of the right buttons this afternoon. Look at Doug, not giving him nothing, staring at the board, saying, please fold. Please fold. What do you think Doug's thinking right there? Man, I got the coconuts, I got aces full, I got quad deuces. Doesn't look that nervous.
King deuce for some reason. King deuce. All right.
He's putting him on a boat, lays
Doug
down the ace.
Wins with 5 high. Show the bluff, does he? No, he doesn't.
He says no more bluffing and sends him into the muck. Doesn't want to show that one. But one player in the danger zone of losing the hat game, and that is C2 Big Daddy Chaz. Slot machine 7s for Eli. Chaz with a suited king.
Yeah, you've heard of the golden goal, sudden death. This is our version right here.
And Chaz has made the call, so he's in play here. Ben has folded, so Ben in jeopardy of losing.
All right, 3 players.
Shot.
Big Daddy Chaz has a shot here.
Here's for you, dude.
Not anymore.
9-8.
Seti McGetty.
Eli smashes it. Dangerous board, though. Jack 10 has.
He does have an open ender.
325.
Yeah, it's 2 diamonds out there. Eli's not going to be slow playing this bottom set whatsoever. Bets 325, and Chaz comes along.
Looking for a 5 or a 10.
I don't think it's coming. Let's see if Eli wants to slow down, maybe perhaps giving Chaz credit for 10. Eli first to act, he does indeed slow down. Door is open for Chaz if he wants to go very large, but Eli will not be folding no matter what Chaz bets. And he's reaching into the towers of chips. 575. Eli never folding. Might not love it, but he'll be calling and perhaps trying to see a board pair. Board pair would be nice for him, and he knows that Chaz is the last one with the hat on, so he could be doing this very, very light. Makes the call to the river we go, 2.8 in the middle. Queen of diamonds, the board gets even wetter. Eli will not be betting. He'll be checking it, and it'll be up to Chaz to see what Chaz wants to do. Will Chaz shut down, or will he go super big? He might fire in 3K plus here, or he might just shut it down.
Crypto Lee, thanks. We like it too, that little feature, the 3 dots, like the player's thinking.
I think he's going to fire
Love
in
it.
at 3K. Little under that.
God damn it.
1 point what?
Oh no, 1800.
1800 here. Eli hates it. If it was 3K, I think Eli folds.
So, of course it's going to come out with this terrible fucking run out. I mean, why else wouldn't it?
I don't think Chad's bet enough. 1.8 not enough. He goes for 3K. Eli folds. Eli in the blender here. He hates it, but I
Milky bad.
think he's going to make the call.
So if I fold, I look like a nit. If I call, I look like an idiot because you probably beat me. Great choices. God fucking damn it.
God damn it has been announced.
I wish you had bet like 4,000 so I could just fold.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I think he's making this call.
Jesus. I mean, God, how am I ever good here? Can I ask Pier what to do?
No. No red cards.
You wouldn't know. Is that okay with you, Shaz, if I ask Pier what to do? I've got a set, Pier. What should I do here?
Pierre, don't answer.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Pier wins $200, so no matter what his actual thoughts are, he's gonna
That's true. Pier might be a little bit of a bad person to ask right now.
Conflict of interest in here.
Oh, boy.
Counts it out. Looks at his other chips.
Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a minute here.
Going to see where it will put him if he loses this hand.
Ben's like, you're good. Take your time. You're good.
We should think this through.
Do the defense. Oh, God.
He's going to call.
Look at that smile on Eithan. Eithan's rocking in his chair. Loves the pain that Eli is facing right now. Eli telling us a mini short story while he's in the blender. Makes the call, fuck it announced, and fuck it is right. Shit me all the biscuits. And onwards we go.
I would have been so angry if he called it a set.
But, I mean, look at the fucking board, man. I mean, so angry or just a little angry. I mean, that's a hard call.
Raise to 150.
Hey Bishop, you know what? I appreciate you trying to.
Yeah, we're gonna go. 150.
150 here from J-Win.
450 total.
And Ricky, big slick, going to fire in a 3-bet to 450. Don't know much about Ricky.
Determined to make that seat a winner today.
Gets 2 customers here.
King 5 tray,
Flop
all spades.
flush for Drew.
Drew.
Top pair for Ricky, no spades.
See what Drew does here. He checks over
Practically
to Ricky.
drawing dead is Ricky. J-Win, no chance to win. $1,100 is the bet. This man only has 3.2 behind. This is one orbit, Ricky, and the electric chair, true to its name. Drew stuffs it. Could this be it? Called.
Call.
Ricky, don't lose that number.
Oh my goodness.
Ricky
Gonna
is,
need runner boats.
Yeah, runner.
yeah, he needs runner.
Okay, make it fun. Give him an ace.
Twice I heard, guys? Twice? Okay, yeah.
Gonna run it 2 times.
King on both turns.
2 times.
And it's over.
No help on board number 1.
First one goes to Drew. Runner, boat. Could happen.
Hold on. Yeah.
King and a king, a 5.
Doesn't count.
It looked like it.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Round Rock, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name is Slick Rick, along with my partner each and every week, Skull Mike. And Skull, we got a little something special, a little Friday 100, 200, 6 of the greatest players ever come to the Lodge. Tell us about it.
Wow, high praise from you, Slicky. 6 max. We had a couple more players that wanted in, but we're going to save it. We're going to go 6 players maximum. And it is a 100, 200 uncapped buy-in. Seat 2 going to be Ginge Poker, all the way from Thailand, all the way from the UK, all the way from Bobby's room where he's been living for the past month. He's coming in for 30,000. Seat 3 is going to be Josh, coming in for 30,000. Seat 4, Douglas K. Polk, in for 83,000. Always coming in for these odd and peculiar numbers. 83,000 today. Right next to Doug is Pier, the Italian stallion, in for 40,000. JD from Dallas, having so much fun at the Lodge, and he's coming back for more pain, perhaps. 40,000. And then next to JD is Easy, making his stream debut, an Austin local, coming in for 50 racks. Should be a good one. Cards are in the air. Get the likes in early, folks. Sit back, relax, and enjoy some high-stakes poker.
JD wins the first hand. Can't win them all unless you win the first. Folks, we're going to have some fun today. Oh, I'm sorry. Ginge called? No, he folded.
They're doing that for the tips.
Okay.
For the tips.
All right, so here's the deal, folks. We are going to give away some free merchandise today. 30 minutes into the show. We're going to need your participation if you want free merchandise. Dirty River won a free hat on Wednesday, and we're going to give you a code. Whoever wins it, you can go to the store.
You know which one he picked. There's multiple hats to choose from. Do you know?
Don't know which he picked, but he was all happy about it.
I'm sure he'll be in chat today. He'll let us know. Everybody in chat, say hello. Say hello to your neighbors. Dirty River's right there. He's right on cue. He's in there.
And then he'll win one pot, and then it's perfectly back in place.
And of course, we'll be giving away the Most Valuable Chatter Award winner. Again, as always, at the end of the show.
Yeah, that's true. We're going to. Today? No, not today.
Doug and JD heads up.
Yeah, we had them on rental. We're going to eventually get that.
We got canceled immediately? That was a bad idea.
No one got canceled.
We're going to have to bleep the next 30 minutes, guys, coming up.
It will be on there soon, Dirty River.
We're going to go to that longer term for sure. We're going to agree with you right now. We're going to get there. He's in, you know? Yeah.
Oh. 9 high flop, and that's good news for Doug, as he holding 9, takes it down. Not much going for JD.
Folks, lots happening at the Lodge this week. You are going to want to get here starting on Wednesday. The monthly monster, $600 buy-in, folks. This is the 6th time we've done the monthly monster this year. We'll do it a total of 10 times. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. 2 flights Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and all finishes up on Sunday.
When the World Series started, because it went from getting the games at like maybe 5, 6 p.m. when like some of the regs.
We'll set overtime after this hand.
Never get into games because they just go, all right, World
With
Series
971 already in the chat. JD with the snowman makes it.
Who said that?
No,
they're just saying
500.
time to grind instead of
yeah, so then you just never get in. 17.
Raise to 17. Fold. 4 fold.
Seven deuces off, right?
Call 17.
7 deuces off.
You can play it.
It's on this hand. It's on this hand.
Good to know that.
Ginge with the classic, is the 7 deuce game on? No, not today. This game big enough for no added juice.
1400.
I kind of went through this phase where like I like watches and I bought a few, and then one day I was like, I hate watches, and I almost once in a while I just see it. But it's not really.
Ginge with the c-bet there with air.
Check.
Let's see what he's going to do here. Will he fire a double barrel? Just ace high, no hearts. No hearts for JD either. Another overcard to his pair of 8s.
Yeah, I prefer not taking my risk. big aspect of that, and I don't want to see him.
And Ginge is coming out firing.
Fight the tank for you, Jen. Fight the tank. Got snapbacks, and all of a sudden he takes like 30 seconds. Like, oh, there's a ton of Flushdraw.
So we're going to set the overtime number. That means we need this amount of likes on it before 6:30 p.m. Central. It's 3:05 Central. Another 3 hours 25 minutes from now.
It's going to be over 1,000.
Skull Mike with 1,000 people already in the live chat. Actually, 1,100. What do you want to do?
No, there's some games that we would. I don't want to
1,050.
All right, 1,050 likes on or before 6:30 p.m. gets you overtime. You know how that works. We're not going to beg for it. We will ask maybe twice during the show.
Probably more than twice.
Maybe 4 times. But it's up to you folks. The people of Chatsville. Whether Skull Mike and I work overtime tonight. Josh with a 7.
Got a mini headache. Could leave early. Potentially.
Once you eat your Italian food that's being delivered,
I'm going to have some juice. You think so?
You'll be fine.
What is it, 17?
1,700 from our boy Josh. And Josh says he needs a nickname. And he says, don't force it, guys. Let it come organically. Josh, who's played multiple streams now, he is eligible for a nickname, Slicky Ricardo. So if you think of something, don't be afraid to let the chat know. It's a very deep voice, Josh.
Yes.
So how does he know? Yeah.
Pier with Big Slick takes it down. Aggressive play from him.
It doesn't take much to get like a 4 game.
Nick from Chatsville in the building. David Hoff back with us again.
I watched the...
Jerome.
I watched the...
Send it in, Jerome. War Battle. C-Dubs. Gary C. It might be Gary C's time to win NBC.
He can't. He will never win an MVC until he goes 2 chats without making a political comment, and he just can't do it. He lives in a world where that's all he thinks about.
I mean,
give him a chance. It's early. Give him a chance.
It wasn't funny.
I veto it.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Until he goes 2 streams without a political
The
comment.
problem with Berkey is he just
We're having fun here.
too seriously.
Good job, Pineapple Hunter. How are we doing? Jiggy Poker. Thank you all for joining us on a Friday, Father's Day weekend. Don't forget about your fathers.
Absolutely.
It's cool. It's just that they didn't have any solid rows.
I gave you your Father's Day gift the other day when I paid for your dinner.
Yeah, you were like,
You did. You paid for my...
This guy's gonna talk shit. Oh my god, I can't believe Black didn't consult us on his reply.
honestly, it's just like joking.
I was like, no, this is like they're just like banter, man. It's just Can you imagine if you had like
Good vibes at the table. Boys are playing for a lot of money this afternoon, a lot of cheddar cheese. Shout out to Munster cheese.
That's actually not that far off from reality.
Don't forget about the monthly
We
monster.
got some Twitter experts in some of the chats. I've been like, Doug, really? You tweeted this? And I'm like,
Sorry, guys, that one's for you. That's a bit too harsh with the Doug Polk profile.
yeah, that's a little too much. We'll save that for
6 fold. 7 fold.
I don't know who the other account would be. Bulgarian.
Reach the 1,700.
And Easy from the big blind is going to juice it up there, and Doug lays it down. Nice aggressive 3-bet to 1,700, takes it down. Easy doesn't usually play these high stakes.
RV Phil with the 499. I think that's a sticker.
It is. I didn't think you would know what that was, but well done, Rick. You are really, really starting to know your YouTube stuff.
We need more beef.
So the
Yoda's in chat, Jimmy Bluff is in chat, Renee, Krista Cobb, Gary C,
Pocket Kings for Josh.
Ragnar.
And we need a nickname for Josh.
See, the manufactured stuff, all of my trauma has been legitimate beef with people that fucking hate me, which is so much better than like, all right, now you're gonna say you don't like them, and they're gonna say that they don't like you, and now you're gonna.
No, but mine was great because I don't think he's very good at poker, so I got to say, I don't think this guy's very good. And then everyone's like, he's joking, he doesn't mean. I'm like, so I didn't get to say what it actually means.
I've gone back and forth with Berkey a bunch, and the great thing is, you're right, he's not very good at poker, so that helps.
actually got on really, really well with him. Like off stream, we like got the
Matt Plumley in the house. Always good to see.
Nah, we don't want to hear that.
Matt Plumley.
Iron
Iron Mike Brady wearing blue.
Brutal. Edit that out.
White noise for that, please.
Yeah, we've lost for some
That positive shit. You know,
Range for 600.
Berkey is a fairly intelligent guy. He just thinks he's way better at poker than he is, and he just takes himself way too seriously.
He dropped me home when we got back to Vegas in his Maserati or whatever he's driving.
Wait, is this a fucking ad? Am I getting a Berkey ad? Yeah, he dropped me off at my house because he's a nice guy in his nice car. Like, thanks, Ginge.
Did he watch you walk inside?
Ginge just knew being
Easy wins another pot. We listened to a lot of table talk today. Cumulative winnings. Ginge up 2,500 early. JD currently throwing the party down 3,500.
You guys.
Yeah, it's social media guys weird, because like you kind of don't want to overdo it, but then a lot of the social media guys that do overdo it get a lot of traction. So you kind of want to like.
Well, optimal social media strategy.
Lee, thank you for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you kind of like. So I have to jump on the bucket.
Thank you for that comment, Lee.
Call 500.
We're trying, and we're only going to get better, folks. I saw some new renderings. We could have a nice little studio going in a few months.
What you see?
Saw a few renderings.
Yeah,
I don't know. They're
going
to work on it.
It's
It's going to be a nice studio.
Nice studio, bad stream.
Both nice. Open-ended for Ginge.
Next video, what the fuck got wrong about my hand?
Doug's going to take it down.
So, nothing. Great bid. I don't know what this says about me, but when someone comes at me on the internet, I fucking love it. I'm like so excited because it means I get to do rebuttal, I get to roast them, without feeling bad about it.
Yeah, I want haters.
You want what?
Haters.
Yeah, haters.
These boys are knocking at the door, asking for more haters.
In my Discord, they know this is my standard reply to all the haters.
White smoke, yes there is a big round rock.
Yeah, well, it's not that many. It's not just a
Range to
hate
500.
But when people like criticize whatever I do, I always comment saying, I hope you get out the micro soon, buddy. But it sets them off so much sometimes.
Easy makes it 1,700.
4 fold. 6 fold.
Did you go back to all the comments when you were like first doing it? I imagine you.
Oh, I mean like I don't mean just like random commenters.
No, I know that.
Really get involved.
Did you go through your comments? I mean, you must have gone through your comments, but did you? You obviously got to the point where you can't go through all the replies.
There's such a delicate balance about reading stuff about yourself on the internet, because if you just always read all the stuff, you don't want to do that. It puts yourself in this constant you're looking for. But if you don't look at anything, then you become delusional and you're not in touch with what's happening. So you want to look at sort of like main things. And
what's the worst thing you read
about myself?
You're like, oh my god,
no,
this is
the
too
worst ones are the ones where there's like gotta be an element of truth to it, right?
Totally.
If someone just says like, you're this complete scumbag, whatever, you're like, well, alright.
Sure.
Easy's gonna win another pot. Pair of Cowboys.
I can't even begin to tell you which one was the worst. There's just been so many.
Hey Doug, what's the worst thing anybody's ever said to you on the internet? That's what the stallion just asked.
No, never did.
I mean, I've had lots of "I'm gonna sue you," and I'm always like, "Oh shit, all right, I'll see you in court." Your mind's made up. You never go to court. I'm also very careful with the way I say things. A lot of allegedly, a lot of in my opinion.
Yeah, so
seriously, that can save you. That can save you and go to court. It's hard to win a defamation case. Yeah.
I don't get the fights on
Who knew Doug was careful with the things he says online?
You're missing out. 600. You want to wish when you
Easy coming to play, raising it up with pocket sixes.
Look back, my only regret is that I didn't spend enough time on the internet.
4 fold.
If I had a follower,
6 fold. I have 8 Twitter followers.
I got 4.
Wow.
Oh, nah, you got that one.
You guys just doxed
You got me
yourself.
beat, yeah.
You can just narrow it down to everyone with 4 Twitter followers. And no,
Yeah, you're right. Just send in
Pocket
tweets.
queens for
Well,
JC.
I used to have more, but I deleted my Twitter. And then I started like fake Twitter.
So you're trying to not have followers.
Rebet to 3K.
Well, I mean,
Yes
people,
or no? Are you trying to? You're trying to not. You're actively.
I have no accumulation strategy. I just tweet stuff into the void sometimes with no like hashtag.
Well, for the viewers at home, if they want to know what Josh thinks about some.
How many did you have before you deleted it? Solid. Solid.
Call 3,000.
Easy lays down the 6s, but Josh is going to come along with the suited connectors.
You know what's coming. A 6 right in the
I had
window.
spads one day and I deleted all of my social media. About
King
2
5-4.
Yeah, I
like
deleted my Facebook.
He's still in the
Twitter.
lead.
and everything.
I was on my way out of Marcia before I started doing the
Oh,
YouTube.
you have to be on the line. It's just.
Yeah, if you're trying to be.
I'm always on the. I'm in a weird. I supposed to talk about this before, like. High stakes
Big week here at the Lodge. Monthly Monster starting Wednesday. 4 day ones with 2 flights in each day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. each
Did you
day.
forget to do something today?
It's like, oh, I made more money in crypto.
Yeah.
Like,
You want to be as more as known as you can.
You didn't forget to put that coin flex patch on Doug's
Oh, he didn't ask me.
chest.
Did not ask me.
6 months ago, probably not bullshit. Now that bullshit.
Breaking news.
I went through this phase.
Coin flex drops Doug.
Just
kidding.
Account that I was on was on Twitter.
I saw Mark Lamb on
tweet just the most
the
aggressive
Polk podcast yesterday, I believe that was. It was
I look back
great.
on some of those tweets and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, what was
You
this?
gotta clean that up.
Call
You gotta-
500.
Go
Yeah,
Mike.
but you can always go back and find them anyway if you want
What'd
to.
you get there? A little Italian
Use
sub?
way back machine or whatever. Yeah, you can figure
Queen
it out.
7 tray, all diamonds, and a flush
Check.
for Pierre.
it's hard to find. Like some of my old Facebook,
Bet 500.
Facebook status updates, you know, when Facebook first came out, I was like
8 fold.
16, 17. So
Four
it's like,
fold.
Richard is going.
Well, you can comment.
Pierre's
you can
gonna
comment
take
on
that
your
one
Facebook.
down.
You're saying there's somewhere else where you can randomize it.
Yeah, he's saying, yeah, other sites are going to data mine it and like.
Huh?
There's just like a bunch of things others are crawling, just like recording everything. Like,
Remember,
So
30
two things.
minutes
First
in,
off, I think
in
deleting
about
your
12
stuff
minutes, we are
because
going
you're
to
embarrassed
have
about it or, like,
our
it didn't
merch
happen.
giveaway.
Just
If
a
you want
bitch
merch, just check it
So at
out.
least own up to it, you know? Like, I've had some
On our
tweets
website
that have
after the
definitely not
stream.
gone well. I leave up, you know why? I'm going to take my beating like a man.
No,
That's the first part.
I don't need people to know about
Second
me.
off, second off, you're not going to be able to get
Chris
rid of
the
it.
Cop,
It's going
my
to exist on the
Celtics
internet.
did
Yeah,
lose.
yeah.
So,
Somebody
so it's like
Congratulations.
now, not only are you going to take the heat
To the
for it, but
Warriors.
you're going to look like you couldn't even own up to like
I think
taking
the
a
future
photo.
is
delete it.
bright for the
What tweets
Celtics.
do you have,
though.
JD?
Very young
Bet
team.
500.
So we'll see.
You're so committed to deleting these tweets.
Yeah, I'm a big tweet deleter. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
raise
to.
to 500.
Delete that stuff, man.
Just because you write them sometimes when you're high and then you look back and like, oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm so
but
high.
sometimes I feel a little anti-Semitic or something.
That was a joke.
I don't need people to know about that.
You're gonna
Joke, my
like,
God.
on a racist rant when you're drunk.
Huh?
You're gonna racist rant.
Exactly. You can't leave that up on me.
It goes off the euros.
Live straddle 400.
Germans sometimes.
I definitely had some tweets where I was pretty hammered, and like next day I'm like, but you're not gonna get rid of it. So I don't.
I mean, you're not going to get rid of it, but like, it's just like, it's okay.
Mix it poker in the chat. The Pitmaster General.
You're very strong. Never delete anything.
Well, because it already exists. So why you're getting the worst of both worlds? You get the worst
It
of
does
having
look
to
like
take.
also they bring it back out and you deleted it.
Yeah, and
oh, he deleted it.
and you look weak. You look weak, and you're obviously wrong, and it still exists.
I never looked up like when somebody had a bad tweet and they deleted it and been like, oh, that's even worse now. No, it's always like, okay, well, at least they deleted it.
Call 1,000.
But at least people see Doug's tweets. If no one sees your tweet, it's like it never existed
Okay,
in the first place.
tree in the forest kind of
Aces for
scenario.
easy.
Check.
Check.
Doug with 10-6. Goes check over to easy.
Didn't you have that
Put a
It'd
little
be nice
money in the
always
pot.
to begin with.
Get out.
There you
Easy
go.
starting off
Yeah.
on
Tweet that
fire
yourself ever.
You could have deleted that one.
No, you can
on
choose
table
which way you
11.
delete that one.
Under the lights.
First off, 7 million impressions, I'll take it.
On a Friday
Second off,
100,
it still
200
exists.
action. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow
Like someone sees
with
it.
a lot of the same players.
Yeah.
100,
Well, because
200.
what happened was the people that tweet really
3 p.m.
upset
Central
shared it
tomorrow,
to everyone
too.
else that would make them really upset. And so it just created this chain.
hack the algorithm?
It just drilled into that, and then it's my most popular tweet ever by a huge. I gained a bunch of followers. It was a, I mean, yeah, it was crazy. I did go through my quote tweets for a while, that's for sure.
Race to 600.
Somehow my race became very relevant. Classic white man, and I look at the profile picture and it's a white man. I'm like, what the fuck?
Ball 600.
A man of color.
1,600 in the live chat. Let us know where you're watching from. We did a kind of half-baked
That's where they
live stream footage.
roll call earlier, but we want a serious roll call. Where are you watching from? 8 of diamonds
Settlers.
Get it all
on the turn. That's with an open
Law
end.
director.
Josh, did you delete your
Never to be deleted.
Did you delete your Instagram or did you block?
No, they're still up there.
Oh,
There's nothing incriminating on the Instagram.
okay.
It's well manicured.
7.
Yeah, I didn't have nothing criminal. I just got mad at Zuckerberg. He's gonna learn.
You just got mad at Zuckerberg.
He's gonna learn.
Incriminating.
Watch this, Zuckerberg. Shoot. Delete.
Yeah, you got him.
You got him.
He's in shambles.
Very nice. Montreal, Canada. Tampa, Melbourne, Australia.
Did you play
Iron
any
Mike
tournaments?
Brady says the table talk was phenomenal today.
You win? Learn from me.
I actually feel like your style would do good in tournaments.
Minot, North Dakota.
If you're
Brings up the question, why are there 2 Dakotas?
right or wrong, the guy blasts. There's an ante out there, and people are afraid to bust. It's good.
I said that too well.
He's either gonna have all the
It
chips
was
or
good.
Race to 500.
I for one, Ginge, think that you would be great in tournaments.
3 fold. 3 fold.
I'm sweating him today in the mystery bounty at the win.
Ball 500.
Your brother's
It's like
face?
that you called it a style and you immediately offended him. He's like, oh, style.
Okay, Ginge has a style, guys. I hate to break it
Heads
to
up,
everyone else.
Doug
Yeah, he doesn't think so.
JD, Gretzky for Doug. He flops the set.
So his style is backhanded compliment for like not playing.
Straight draw for JD.
That's how it sounded like. I don't think that's what he did.
Now an open ender.
Hey, you're very creative.
That's also true. Part of his style.
I'm fucking
Falling here.
Doug with his set. Gonna win this hand.
That might be expensive for JD as he connects with the king on the river. Diamonds out there as well. Queen 10 gets there, so Doug's still gonna go for some value, 3K. Full pot. And let's see if JD can make a very disciplined laydown here. Doesn't seem he's gonna have to keep Doug honest. Sees the bad news.
Doug takes it down. Jessica says she's in Seattle, but will be flying to Austin tomorrow. Hope to see you at the lodge this weekend,
Gift all the
Jessica.
style comments. So if people were robots, they wouldn't have styles, but they're not. They're people. So everyone has style. Has a style. You're a fighter, kid. I know a fighter when I see one. You
Do you have a style?
Yes.
You play one hand on the street.
Stylish.
Very stylish. For a man, yeah, doesn't like money. He's just like 7x crabs or 3x jams a river for like
Race to 600.
amount of money. With like bottom trips. It's called a boat. It's just like the most ridiculous. Like the guy's only calling a boat ever. Oh, the guy's got a boat. You just dusted.
Oh, Berkey Jam?
Yeah.
I love to hear it.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, you saw that one? Oh, he's a man.
Was he bluffing?
7 fold.
No, he had he was trying to get called out.
Berkey looked at it later and it was good.
Everybody pretty chatty at the table, minus EZ.
Yeah, the
All business today.
The conversation on the plane was like, I was just so happy that I got a 3x pot river jam. I just couldn't help myself take it. Like, I was thinking
Thor,
to Sim
I'm
earlier.
sorry you feel that way.
Like,
Stick
One
around,
of my
though,
favorite hands I've
because
ever played was there was
our new studio is
on
just
Red the
around
other
the
day.
corner.
I raised Berkey on A7
We're only going to
at
get
like
better,
one
Thor.
game.
Give us a
I remember
chance.
this.
With 9 8
But if not,
versus Ace King.
great knowing
And I
It was
just,
after your beef. Like, you guys had all this beef.
and I just
Eight race.
I'm sorry?
The flop.
877.
I didn't know that's how you spell Mike's too. Thor
And I
probably
just banged on
has about
9 for the backdoor vote.
Yeah.
second
And
grade,
I
third
barreled
grade
the
level
turn,
education. I
And
would
he
say.
called, and then the river was kind of weird actually. It was a weird situation. But anyway, calm me down.
21.
You're like debating jam.
2100 raised for the snowman from JD over to Josh.
Well, so it was like 1.5x prop behind. And I was gonna jam bricks, but now it's like this card is like kind of weird.
So folks, tomorrow, next week's schedule, or actually this coming week's schedule, we're going to be on today and tomorrow. And then, of course, we're usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday next week. Something a little special. On Thursday, we will switch our Friday stream to Thursday. And we will do a feature table from the monthly roster. Special guest commentators, Iron Mike Brady, and Tom the Voice Penza, as Skull Mike and I will both be out on assignment.
I remember that.
Those two are tremendous tournament players. And watch, if you're heading out to the World Series, great tournament stream to watch next Thursday, 3 p.m. Central. You'll get some great insight from Iron Mike Brady and Tom the Voice Penza.
Raise to 25.
The Jiggities for Ginge. 3 bets to 2,500. Ginge will take it down. Ginge was literally just flew in from Vegas, and boy, his arms are tired. Ginge is a heck of a guy. Been playing a lot, like you said. Skull Mike mentioned earlier. Some of the biggest games in Vegas. 3 minutes till our giveaway.
Oh yeah. I didn't check about that.
You're gonna want to be part of the chat for the giveaway, folks.
It feels right.
Yeah, it's got
decent everything.
Raise to
Meanwhile, it's also total shit.
All one down.
Heads up, Doug and Pierre. Ace Jack 5, pair aces for Pierre.
1,500, fold.
No set here. I'm sticking to the sets today.
We're gonna get a lot of hands in today. 6-handed, it's gonna go
but I just
fast.
draw,
We're gonna see a lot of heads up action.
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
Fair fight.
Did you catch the game last night?
Yeah, I did. I had profitable sesh last night.
Yeah, I figured.
You still left in the lodge?
Yeah, I'm up to the lodge. Yeah.
Dirty River, thanks for that. We tried. We'd like to bring it strong every day. 600
I've been
is
building
the
a
raise
buffer.
from Easy.
I don't talk about it anymore. Though. People don't like it when I win.
Of course.
We go radio silent when I start winning.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't like to look at the results of things.
Trays for Doug.
When I'm getting stacked, it's like tweet down another 100. Everyone's like, yeah.
Set for Easy. It's his day.
Bet 500.
Early.
Very, very early. Maybe a 3 on this turn. Now we'll have to wait to the river. If we get there, Doug checks his option. Easy's going to continue firing.
Take it down.
That's going to do it.
High threes.
After this hand, we will have our giveaway, so stick around.
How the public games in Vegas?
We're going to give away a free piece of merchandise from the brand new, as of last week, shop on the Lodge
It's weird sometimes if you like full
website.
race, but if you sit in the game long enough, then most of the races will leave, and then maybe you'll get like better walk-ins and people on the list and stuff. But then if the game's good, then the race won't leave, and then you're not getting in the game. So
Yeah,
it's all about timing it. And
classic
Dude, 1,050 likes on her before 6:30. That's 3 hours from now. 6:30 Central Time.
no one to play. We just played three-handed for ages. And then just all walks
Had
in,
good feelings
everyone in the 5-10 jumps in.
about the overtime. Raised to 500 from JD with K9 suited.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I think the gamble's better to like open the games. Like, you have better luck usually, but you have to be there to open the game. You miss that, and then like you're in that like middle window, you're just like won't be able to get in all day. If the game's good, if the game's bad, yeah, you'll definitely.
But I find I have to stay at the Bellagio because I occasionally get into the bigger game.
So you just have to hang out there. And
just have to, yeah.
Ace 8-6 Skittles. Pair aces for easy.
Just build your own card.
Make your own games and play when you're good.
Or bad.
Just move states, open a card room, get everyone to come to you. It's not like going to a ground swing and then got somebody else swing.
Don't worry, after that down swing's right around the corner.
Check.
I'm getting reports from people today. There's just so many red games. Even if you feel low, there's a couple people with red games.
I mean, PLO private games are easy to get in. So much work.
For you.
Yeah. my style.
Big bet by JD.
I can see that.
Quick call.
Going into a lot of PLO games.
Easy picks him off. An easy 3K on the river. All right, so here's the giveaway. Last night I was playing the 1-3 game. I was in for $1,000, down to my last $64 in chips.
What usually happens, right?
What usually happens, but this time was different. I spun it up, Skull Mike, and I cashed out. So what we're looking at is we're going to pick a number between 1,500 and 2,000.
You spun it up that high?
I did. A number between 1,500 and 2,000. Whoever guesses.
How big was the suck out?
It was over 4 hands. I spun it up to this amount.
And you got it in good every time?
Oh, yeah. No suck outs. So start your guesses. This will be free merchandise between 1,500 and 2,000. We're looking for a number between 1,500 and 2,000.
They're micro.
Thanks, Josh. Yeah.
You're a volume shooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make a lot of shots.
Yeah, you make a lot of sense.
I was implying your followers are bad at poker.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't think that's always true.
But they're learning the playbook.
Yeah. They're not like these random rich guys who just want to like blast off. They're guys that would do a pit too far. And then they occasionally want to shot their partners because they want to say they play the
Oh, so it's tough, Rick.
Oh, crap. The numbers are going too fast.
This one's tough, Rick.
Oh, my goodness.
The more followers
I need your eyesight. Oh, my God. The numbers are going flying through here.
Oh, man. Whichever one we see first, you might not be the first one to guess it. This is going to be tough.
I've noticed way more. I've noticed way more bots on Twitter
Oh, boy. We might need to go to the tape on this one.
lately. There's a lot more.
Well, they had a bunch, right? And then with this huge bandwidth, so I don't know if it's just a lot more just joining.
All merch available now live on our website.
62342.
My goodness gracious.
Jennifer L. 129634. They're like all the same format. It's like girl's name, last initial, number.
I saw somebody very, very close early on.
Oh, my God.
But you know, there's some followers.
The crypto is 0, the crypto bots also did a 0.
No.
Skull Mike. The numbers are just.
Rick, this is your moment in the sun right here.
I can't even see the numbers right now. They're going so fast.
To the All In podcast.
Oh my God! I saw one very close just now.
And that they have a debate on what percentage of the users are actually bots.
Are you able to see it?
Oh, it's 5. Way too low. I don't know though.
But it's obviously wrong for valuation.
Right, of course.
But he may be trying to just like stall.
Or Twitter's trying to stall. There's a lot of posturing going on for everyone, really. Although right now, I think if Twitter could have taken that deal, they would probably have tapped it off. It fell through, right?
I don't know exactly what happened. I feel like it's still
My phone is going slower, so okay.
But I think it's a bad deal for
Well, now, at this point, for sure.
Call 700.
It's definitely bidding more than
Before the
yeah, I like all the
structure.
podcasts are great.
Check.
Yeah, they're good.
Let's go. Oh.
There's something endearing about how Sachs is like very consistent. He always takes the like conservative viewpoint. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's time to
But he does
pivot,
it in a
Rick.
way that feels very
I think it's time to pivot.
like
Pivot? Pivot.
Yeah.
He's the most played a whole game and like each of the closets, so we call it going. Whoever's the closet first always wins.
I'm thinking of a.
Wait, we're gonna go. We're not gonna do this.
You gotta. I can't find a number, so if you want to handle it.
I'm looking at it through my phone, and it goes a lot slower here.
So it's on you.
All right.
This is your moment. Your big payout. Your big spin up. You are in charge.
I got permission from Ginge to do poker reviews for like the poker after dark stuff that they were buying. So I did their episode. They all play poker after dark, right? It was like the three of them, Alan Keating and Helmut. They were just like trolling Helmut. But then Ginge was like, oh,
Blame Rick.
We love the participation.
I've had very bad experiences with Poker Go when finding a content. And
You haven't seen your number yet? My goodness,
I haven't.
Rick.
It's been very
I got
close.
the go-ahead from them to use footage in my
Give them a
review.
hint.
And then I got
Narrow it down.
a year or two later, like, oh, actually, we're not giving you the go-ahead.
Between 1800
he did sign this document,
and
it was just like,
1860.
I agreed to not make fun of them. And I just went like, back to their attorney. I did a series of escalating LOLs, so like there was a lot of bullet points. So one of them was like kind of funny because we're LOL. Then they did something that was like pretty funny, so LOL. And then it was like the signing or whatever agrees to not make disparaging comments. And I just went like, LOL. It's like a super long LOL.
What did you think I wanted to do?
Imagine me signing that.
They just don't get it.
Imagine me signing that.
You do videos playing poker. Yeah. It's so good for you.
They don't understand the 21st century content and stuff like that.
All right, we're gonna do this for another minute. If
What they do is give you a sign of
doesn't guess, we'll have to pivot.
You get a definition code.
Well, I wasn't even going to be an affiliate, but I was just like, I'm not going to. I'm gonna be like this. I'm not going to make the content if I have to deal with this shit. It's not even get involved. Although I would argue that.
When are you going to tell the people that you actually got stacked and you left with $0?
That did not happen.
You sure?
I'm positive.
You sure you didn't dream that you cashed out this much money?
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
You gave them a hint, and these numbers are not even within hint parameters.
I argue that it's transformative work, and so like if you went to court,
It's in the 1800s, people.
but it's probably not even for
You just have to make the content.
Big slick for easy.
Yeah. Well, an analysis is very different. Like, if you took an NFL play and showed it, you said, okay, let's look at this play. Like, this guy's running this route. The reason that's good is because this. That actually is different. That is transformative.
I've spoken to someone at the YouTube consultant guys, and I asked them about it, and they're like, if you're trying to present yourself as an expert, then you want to do something.
Oh, somebody was within one.
But then even on top of the fact that I think that it's transformative, I'm not signing some document that just gives this company rights over me in any capacity.
Well, the point of it being transformative is you don't be shocked.
Yeah, you don't. Well, but the problem is if they sue you. But I think Poker Go's lightened up a lot lately. I think they've gone a little bit of a different direction. Race.
There's a guy that just released footage of my friend's poker, Alex Wells, he's got a YouTube channel, he's from Cash Game Grinder in Vegas. And it popped up and he had like 200,000 views. And I was just like, I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to take away Flushdraw. He's always good. But I was like, well, I don't get that. I'm affiliated with this stuff. Like, what does he get to make? Poker stuff. I could have made that video and then they got him to take it down.
Well, so I was rephrase this. You can do that. It's just you'll burn your own bridge. Like I'm not gonna I'm with Point Flex. So I'm not gonna if FTX is like, hey, we're running an FTX game, can you promote FTX on this thing? Well, maybe that'd be a more direct account, but you know what I'm saying. And I was like on the FTX stream, I was like, I love FTX. Like, is that allowed? Sure. How will that be perceived at like HQ for the company that I'm involved with? So that's a little different. You could do that. It's just not a good business strategy.
All 5, 3 players.
Oh, by the way, did you do wires for this?
No, I brought cash.
Okay.
We have that.
Get 1,000. Fold. Fold.
You guys maybe want to do a big blind ante just to kind of loosen it up a bit.
Whatever you guys. 200 big body ante?
1, 2, 2. Yeah.
Cool with that.
Table just agreed to 1-2-2, so a big blind ante now in play as well. As Rick is lost into the matrix.
All right, folks, stop guessing.
Is this just for this
Call
hand
it
or
off?
for
Wow.
We'll,
forever? Forever.
no one can get it. I mean, everybody's guessed all around it. I'm going to look. I'm going to let all these funnel through, but please stop guessing.
Actually, I'm going to use the restroom.
Okay.
Are they taking a break?
They're just resetting the rules, so he said to kind of hold
No
up.
break, no break, break.
They're just trying to dodge the ante.
It's going to be a big blind ante for 200, and a couple of
So
them.
we are adjusting the graphics right now since the table agreed to a
200,
big blind
yes.
ante. We are raising the stakes.
And they're just running to the restroom.
Why can't these guys just decide on this before the game starts? I mean, my goodness. Good thing we have something to distract us in chat right now.
Twitch, you know this guy?
Like I said, for the sixth time, the number was in the 1800s, but yet people still guessing all over the map.
They'll stream for like 40 hours straight.
Why do you think I would fucking know?
If your guesses don't start with 18,
80,000 concurrent viewers always.
you need to get your ears checked.
That is the most degenerate.
He's playing like high stakes slots. I'm talking like
Is
$1,000 a spend.
watching somebody play slots.
He'll like have like a $1.5 million balance that'll like go down to like 0 in like an hour, you know, and then he'll like reload. And then when he wins, he'll like make a slot for like 5-6 million, and he'll like he's got all these classic sayings. He like vaults it, so he like does a vault and he like moves like the coin to the vault, you know. It's like all right, that's locked up, that's locked up. And then he runs the balance to 0, and you know what happens? Vault. You gotta go into the vault and pull some back. So he's always vaulting it and then like claw back. Yeah. And then every once in a while he has to go to the bathroom for a reducer. And he comes back, he's like, okay, let's go,
boys.
Yeah. He's just like, it's just like him in his like apartment in like, I don't know, Chicago or something. And literally you just like see the sun coming up. It's like the sun going down, the sun coming up the next day, and he's just like still there, just like.
I could watch that for maybe 3 minutes.
Yeah, usually somebody like, I don't watch it, usually somebody, there's like a clip, something crazy happens, and they'll send me a clip, and I'm like, all right, I gotta watch the trainer, you know?
I don't really understand this phenomenon in general, but it's obviously super popular. People that are gaming on Twitch for hours and hours at a time.
Well, so
or just browsing the internet, and they'll have tens of thousands of people watching.
So, yeah, so he also, so one thing he does is, like, if you're in the chat, like, he won't give away money, so there's been times where he's giving away, like,
all right, we finally found one.
He gives away a bunch of
Kevin Childry. Kevin Childry, you are the winner. Who guessed $1,851 is what Slick Rick cashed out for yesterday.
He has like a system, like
Kevin Childry.
No. Whenever he wins, he always tells.
Was that live, or did you scroll into the archive?
I scrolled back. I had to.
So we're talking about Trainwreck TV. You know this guy?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
I told the chat you guys were in the bathroom for a reducer.
For what? For a what?
Reducer.
A reducer.
Kevin Childry, congratulations. You won the free merchandise.
And only Kevin Childry.
Yes. Get in touch with me and we'll get you the code.
I watched about 1 minute of that.
And here comes, I said that a few times.
Yes.
Of course.
You know what we're talking about?
Yeah.
What does this guy do?
He plays high stakes slots for like 40 hours straight on Twitch. Online.
Somebody said 1850 like in the first 3
Playing
guesses.
no cocaine, and then
But it was 1851.
And then there's no cocaine anymore. And then eventually, okay, there was cocaine.
Queen on the turn for Ginge.
At his home, like online.
Yeah,
he's all over the place.
Just like in his apartment.
There's just a lot of.
Yeah,
He
just
crashes
like,
it. He's got a lot of viewership. I see he's got good deals with those sites.
Oh yeah, I bet.
But it has a lot of cocaine.
7 of hearts on the river. Ginge has this one locked up, going for some small value, $400.
I remember the first time I saw a slot tournament in Vegas.
Yes, Yoda. We're going to try to find a different way
That's amazing. I was like,
to give away free merchandise. We tried, folks. You know, you live and you learn.
I've seen him running in Vegas.
We didn't realize there's going to be an onslaught.
what are they doing?
What's the average age in this?
Yeah, that's basically what Train does, but online.
Do you think in about 3 hours from now we're going to still see some numbers in the chat?
Yes.
So that they could like do it faster. So
Yes.
like,
online?
Folks, we apologize. We're just trying to do something nice for everybody on a Friday afternoon.
Fraser Man says a good question. How do you run it up from 64 to 1851 and not tip the one before cashing out, Rick?
See, there's your style.
Who says I didn't? I got the money, and then I give money back.
Oh, okay.
I made fun of, and now all of a sudden he's defending his style. I just
come on now. Slick Rick's a good tipper.
That makes sense.
JD with the snowman makes it $2,000.
To do a what?
Ace Queen for Pierre, so he is going to be interested here. Out of position. JD right here on his left, but Pierre carving out calling chips makes the call.
Like if you're a good cash game player, you get in the tournament. What's up?
We'll get with Iron Mike Brady on how to do the next giveaway. He's got some good ideas there. Skull and I just want to give away something, you know?
The main event markup.
That's 1,500.
And they're like, yeah.
You live and you learn.
The problem is where all the money's made, all the punts come from like all the ICM stuff, which cash game players want.
Okay, so let me give you some ICM that very few people will agree with, but it is true. Don't give one fuck about ICM ever again. And then what's going to happen is while everyone's trying to min cash and ladder up one blind, you're just like, I'm going to win this fucking tournament. You can have the next cash down.
So Doug doesn't believe in ICM.
Coming up, one more page out there.
Is that just not like the Daniel Negreanu theory of like, you should raise your button range under the gun because everyone thinks you're going to be...
So the problem with ICM is it doesn't take into account the value of having chips. So it's like not future.
The future game.
Yeah.
This guy wins a couple of tournaments, so who needs that ICM?
I have like one of the best records of anyone ever. I just sampled one kind of sure fucking, and I ran very hard.
Yeah. Well, how big was your one drop? That must have been sick.
Pierre with the check mark. Two pair for both players.
But I mean, when I play online, every time I went to Vancouver, I always want some fucking big shit.
Doug doesn't give a fuck about ICM, is what we just learned. Just win the tournament, he says. Who cares about laddering up when you can just finish in first place? Write that one down, Rick. Remember that when you go to Vegas next week for the seniors tournament. As JD in the blender, 8s and 7s. That's no good.
I never gave a fuck about this.
A very smart man named Ricky Bobby once said,
I know what he said.
If you ain't first,
you're last.
You're last.
They never quote Ricky Bobby at, at the World Series of Poker deep in a tournament. You never hear about those words. Maybe we should. Maybe that's what we're missing in poker.
Ricky Bobby also said, I'm the best there ever was.
Piss excellence.
Yes, I wake up in the morning.
You're telling me here,
Don't chase them away from our game.
No, people.
Is there a tournament he's going to play right now?
How much do I got to pay you to go to the World Series next week dressed as a NASCAR driver with the Wonder Bread, sponsored by Wonder Bread? It's cold in there, Rick. You want to be comfortable, stay warm. You can't do it. Pocket queens for Doug. Easy with the deuces.
A set of ducks earlier.
Sandwich bet.
All right, I'm the deuces. You're the queens.
That's fair.
If you're great at all the games, and you get really well banked,
nobody wins the sandwich.
Couldn't be better, right? But if you're like pretty well rolled, but you're just good at knowing the holding, but you're not good enough to play the high rollers, that's an awkward place to be.
Well, there's like a whole tournament like almost every day. That's like between $500 and say $3,000 that we get.
So Yoda's talking about bed bugs and Caesars? What's she talking about? Doesn't sound appetizing. Doug bets 1,800, gets called, and there is the queen. Didn't even need it, but connects.
But I wasn't gonna play any tournaments, but then I just played a couple to get a fix. So I was like,
oh, they're fun.
Yeah,
We're trying to figure out the optimal way here of getting the most money on the turn. Comes out with 6,000. And I imagine Easy is going to let this one go.
But yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Beating the Ace Kings, the Ace Jacks right now, but very hard to play deuces against a world-class player in Doug, and he lays it down.
That's it.
They've been posting early on.
Back to sets.
Back to sets.
They're good hands.
Well, the 3K 6 wins for the 2K, so I was like, right, I'm going to win that, and then we're going to fly straight to Texas. Sorry, 2 days.
I was like, oh, that's a good turn.
Blame
Like, oh,
Rick,
man, it's gonna
Jerome.
be dicey somehow.
Blame
And I was like, no.
Rick.
No longer dicey.
No longer. We're safe.
Please have it. Please you're really quickly go from like, please, to just please have it.
It's
really
funny,
hope you
though.
cut this up, no problem.
Just on Wednesday, you asked a question with a number between
Real quick, you're going from like
1 and 500,
very light.
and we were fine. So it's only when Slick Rick asked the question. We'll figure out a better way, folks, to give you free merchandise.
We're still
because
fine.
Chatsville
If
deserves
someone clearly accidentally raised with a huge chip.
And if you don't win the giveaway, the merchandise is not expensive.
Only if you have 8.
Yes.
You go to the website and you purchase them on your own to support the squad.
I'm all in.
Rock it in Vegas, rock it in your local card room, rock it in your house in the privacy of your own home. Who cares?
You know Josh, we call
Where's
him
some
old,
merch?
old 26X Josh. Loves the 26X. Especially with that one chip set the other day that we played with.
Yeah, that was weird. That was terrifying.
Cool. Heads up.
Queen for JD. Just king high for easy. Easy's going to use that power of position. Fires out a plum chip. That's 500. Gets called by JD, and now JD going nowhere. 2 pair on the turn with the check mark. Easy drawing dead. JD checks over his options. Let's see if Easy wants to fire in the double barrel to represent an ace. He will. Reaching for about 2,200. JD trying to figure out whether he should be calling here or raising.
Oh, nice. That's incredible. It's the first time I ever heard that. That a poker player parents.
Yeah, my brother plays.
I never did that in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was at one point where we got we had a little bit of news coverage in the UK because they won a tournament.
Thank you, Riverboat. Very nice of you to say that.
And then the news were like, oh, your whole family plays. And they had this
JD and Easy have gone to town. Here comes a pink chip. That's 5,000, folks. He raises it on up.
A good old-fashioned check raise
with a piece of bubble gum
on the turn.
You haven't beat.
And that's going to shut it down.
I was going to say, it would be, I felt like if you were lower than your parents, you'd have to go get at least a few still.
Don't tell me that. Well, I don't know. Well, Mom used to play on some of the TV. These back in the day, like, 2 pairs. You know, like, I don't know if you ever saw any British TV poker.
Lodge is hopping today on a Friday. Got the Friday freeze out. And there's the monster. Starts on Wednesday, folks. Wednesday, 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. $600 is all it takes, $500K guarantee. 2 flights Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and it all ends on Sunday. The 6th of 10 monthly monsters in 2022.
And if you can't wait until Wednesday, don't forget the art of poker this Saturday. About a $200 buy-in for winner usually wins about 15K or so.
Or I'll go you even one better. The Friday night freeze out, which is a fantastic tournament.
That's today.
It's tonight.
Today's Friday?
Yes.
Wow. Don't even know what planet we're on at sometimes. Too many streams, Rick.
You just like started Forbidden and quit, right? The vlogging?
Yeah, he did it. So he was like super famous.
Pierre up 7,200. Doug 4,600. It's early. JD stuck 10K.
Dad City. I got to read this chat. It's pretty funny. There are several casinos doing live streams now, but this is somehow the most enjoyable. I love that.
Where do you think
Dad City? Thank you.
Where do you think Dad City is watching from? Not American.
I don't know.
Let's guess before he answers.
The Netherlands?
Ooh, no, it's good. Good guess. Good guess. I'm gonna say Germany. Dad.
I just love how he said, but somehow this one's the most enjoyable.
Spill the beans.
Set of ducks for Josh. Flush draw for Easy.
at 800.
What was that guy?
Could be from
UK,
Australia.
like a mohawk. He
I'm
played
going with
the
Germany.
Million Dollar Cash Games on for
Final answer. Lock it in.
Who's he from the UK? Are you talking about George Danza?
Josh.
I don't think
Three
it was
bananas
skewed,
out
but-
there makes it
Oh,
3K.
Who's talking about George Dancer?
Matt Plumley with the $10 sticker.
Set for Josh here, and the overs and the flush draw for easy. So hand brewing right here, hand number 78.
Not a mohawk, like kind of like yours, like mohawk, but like not.
It's red, but it's not a heart. So Josh still with the stranglehold on this one.
I love that way of describing my hair. Mohawk, but not too degenerated.
Acceptable mohawk.
Laser reads though, that
Yeah,
is.
another fanboy in the UK, which most people haven't heard of. He's
Not
like the guy
US.
just, like, used to ship all, like, the local
Badgers from
tournaments,
Birmingham,
like,
England.
local hero type people. Fans and everything. Anyway, he's the guy that was the Flushdraw private game. What a random coincidence that was when I walked in.
Did you get in?
Yeah, can you get in?
That's 6,000.
Like, my mom will come by.
My mom's still your biggest fan. No, because, oh yeah, I remember, oh yeah, she can come say hello.
$6,000 is the wager from Josh.
She kind of was not really into poker anymore.
13.8 in the middle.
I don't know what you were fishing for there, but you didn't get it.
Yeah. Well, like, you became more social media famous, like, afterwards. Stars was, like, tapering off of it. You did have the nice throws.
Yeah.
All in rip from easy.
Oh my goodness.
All in. That is a 50,000 jam, and Josh wastes no time. What happened here? Almost just fell out of my seat in the bunker. Easy going for it all. Swing for the fences.
Got some outs. Needs a heart. That's not a board pair.
Once or twice.
All right, we're going to be running it twice.
We're running it twice.
Like that.
Holy smokes.
Josh usually runs bad in these spots, so.
We're running it twice.
I'm gonna need one to win one. I'm gonna need two to win one.
Cards are hot.
Lock up the first one for Josh. Lock up the second one for Josh. Scoop, scoop.
Easy was zigging when he should have been zigging, but this time he got caught.
Josh didn't have that much behind, so it's not that crazy, but still, I was not expecting that.
19,700.
Only had about 20,000 behind.
Only?
I try to always be one, but I wavered and I kind of really like didn't work. Let's be
Easy
quiet.
still has about 30 grand
I really
back.
jungle. And he was like,
It worked out for him though. He hit the first one, right?
it worked out for me, yeah.
For you, yeah, yeah.
So jungle flies into town, and we set the whole thing.
Josh
we
up
have smash,
17-8.
And then we get all in the big pot, and I'm like, let's do it once for the stream. Can I do it once for the stream now?
Easy
I
now
really
stuck
prefer
20
this twice.
dimes.
I'm like, I can't stick to this guy. Like, I can't be like,
He's flown all the way in to come play you.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much cash with him.
so I was like, all right, twice it is. And then I lost the first one, won the second, so it worked out.
Got rewarded.
I heard Jungle lost it all in online slots.
What? Online slots?
Yeah,
You
it's
just
streaming
making
on
up
the
shit?
internet.
You just making up shit?
Oh, train wrecks?
Yeah, that's Jungle Game.
Train wreck?
They're the same person.
I'm just starting Wild Room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's just
start
starting
rumor,
wild.
yeah.
Sevenfold.
This is why he has to delete tweets.
That's how these beefs happen.
Some Josh starts a rumor out of nowhere.
Call 600. 3 call 6. Raise to 4,000.
Easy with the ladies.
Bates going all in.
Going all in for the second time in as many hands.
Damn it.
That's a good plan.
No folds.
No customers.
Easy gets some of the money back that
I
he
had
just
8,
gave
7
to
suited, so
Josh.
you probably had one. I'm so sorry for you.
Chip values, folks. The bubblegum chips, those pink ones, they're
Should I pay you $4,000?
$5,000. The bananas, the yellow ones, they're $1,000. Purple ones are $500. Black ones $100. That's all we have on the table right now. If you see a red chip, that's probably for tipping. That's $5.
Barely fresh.
if you guys want to see Doug get stacked, hit the like button.
Well, that thing that wasn't getting.
It's going to be hard to stack Doug though when he's sitting on 80,000 plus, but it could happen.
Raise the 2,000.
373 likes. We need 1,051 in the next
We
2.5
got
hours.
2,200 in the chat. Should be easy.
Should be.
Might even get approval for another merch giveaway, but that's going to be once we get to 1,500 likes.
Yeah.
And don't worry, it won't be numbers this time.
Oh my goodness. We'll find a better way, folks.
I'm in. Are you still interested in 2-5? I'm in.
Anyone want to hop in the 2-5? Anyone else?
Chris the Cop, are you interested in 2-5?
About the 6 now?
Let's make this a must move.
Yeah, make it into the 2-5.
RL from Chatsville, are you interested in 2-5?
No one will be told to draw.
Rohan, are you still interested in 2-5?
Crushed.
Easy wins another pot.
Dallas is another guy who was my JD on the list. So like, I think I told you guys on last time, but he hops in every single game, every single.
No,
game.
you shouldn't remove him more.
Minimize every game.
For you, War Battle, if you want to see Doug stack somebody, then you press the like for that too. It works both ways.
Every casino has that guy.
Yeah, RL, put RL on the list.
I was thinking this game.
Dirty River wants to be on the 2-5 list.
JD for 1 too, and the whole table's like, JD, you gonna go?
Tough stuff.
JD for
He's interested in
2-5.
2-5.
You gonna go? It's like man, guys, 12 hours a day, every day. Like,
that's actually.
Let's put Nick from Chatsville on the 1-2 list. He probably wants to play some 1-2.
I talked to him actually to try to get him.
Gary C, we don't have any 25 quarter, 50 quarter games.
Something else, man.
Sorry.
Something else.
17. 6 fold. 7
Put
fold.
over his head to the floor. Can we
8 fold.
New hats you guys have here.
change
You just provided no man.
Yeah. I'm trying
Doug's
to
going to take down that pot. Having fun here on a Friday, 100, 200. We had $275,000 on the table to start the game. We're going to be back tomorrow, same time, same channel, same game, 100, 200. And then remember, next week will be Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday next week, and that Thursday a
whatever they vote on,
special
whatever they vote for.
tournament feature table. We'll take a feature table from the monthly monster, and Iron Mike Brady and Tom Penza will be
You a Vegas guy?
commentating next Thursday.
There are some people that feel strongly about the beige.
Not the beige.
Even the color, the numbers on the camera.
Everybody's not in the beige.
17. 8 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds.
Draw card.
Somehow Doug got his patch on. Was it you?
I did not put it on.
Josh,
We almost had 3 flush.
There it is, on cue.
how much I have to pay you for you
I was
to
gonna
wear?
throw the deuce in your face. I picked up the ace of spades. Like, no, wrong one. Throw the other one in.
Well, actually, when you have to forward through your spades, you do spades. I feel good about this. It can't be that bad.
How much I have to pay you to wear any patch I buy for you? Any. No, nothing vulgar, not insult.
Doug or Josh? Pay him per follower.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I came up the other day. I was thinking
We're
about
talking like an annual contract or what?
something like that. Every stream, you have to wear my patch.
Per follower per stream.
Yeah.
Do you think Helmer's got some kind of deal where he has to wear like that hat for like a certain period of time?
Yeah, of course.
Raise to 600.
Must be, right? 'Cause he must
He's not doing it for free.
Yeah.
What patch?
Bitcoin
Oh, the platinum. Yeah.
The pure scam. Yeah.
What about the Arya stuff though?
I think he just likes that.
No, okay.
He just likes that.
He just likes that one.
No, there was. I don't want to say anything too much.
White noise.
Oh, no, like 10K.
10K? Yeah, you're expensive, man.
It's a lot. You're gonna play a lot
I'm
of
gonna do it for way
streams.
less.
Yeah, a little straight. Yeah.
Let's draw for easy.
Yeah, if I give you like 4K.
Ginge not interested with his king high, lays it down.
I think you can pay him like $100 a stream. He seems like $100 a stream guy for sure. $100
Per stream.
whatever you want.
You actually have a nice opportunity. Here's what you do. You book that, and then you go around to advertisers, and then you go.
Bellagio Frank is in the box.
Can't call him Bellagio Frank.
That's what I said, but that's what they call him. I call him Bellagio Anthony. He and Anthony both came from Bellagio.
I want to do a troll thing.
He's a very good dealer, Frank. Even with the Elvis glasses.
What's going on here?
Josh, only thing.
6 folds. 7 folds.
I don't. Yeah, that blank check is the.
I want to call him Lodge Frank. What's so special about the Bellagio when everybody leaves the Bellagio to work here, Ray? Riddle me that.
Looks like we just got a poll in the chat. Is Doug going to win today? Yes or no? Put your votes in the chat.
We played with the Theo.
I'm going to put my vote in.
They got logos on like all
Is that screen touchscreen? Do you know? It's not.
It's a. I might have an energy drink today. We'll run down. Bang. What's up? Bang.
Bang.
Bang. No, I would do Red Bull. Like a normal adult. I don't drink things named Bang.
I never tried that. I heard of Bang and Rain. I watched a Vice documentary on the CEO of Bang. It's just so hilarious. The guy's he's just how would you picture the CEO?
The CEO of an energy drink over there.
He's like it's just like 60-year-old man, super tan, on cocaine.
You drink coffee?
It's just funny.
Yeah, I usually drink coffee. We don't have a coffee here, but I have to order one.
8 to 500.
We can Uber Eats. We can Uber Eats you some bougie stuff.
Pretty generic. All set.
Down for it. I mean, if only we knew the owner.
If only the owner wasn't worried about a million.
875. Pair of 8s for Pierre.
Check with the lawyers on the coffee.
You make it too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot. We're gonna take close the club for 3 days.
Yeah, you make it too hot. Poker Go can take down some of your other videos.
Yeah. 1200.
Josh made it 1200. I
love
believe.
the, like,
Call by
idea
Pierre.
behind
With aces for Josh.
Which is always running a business really good.
Like firefighting, just like dealing with
The work sounds bad, yeah.
The bigger picture overview stuff is nice. Like looking at like how to do different things and how to optimize stuff. But then the actual like
the legal stuff is driving me insane.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Josh. I like the idea of like other people making money for me, you know, and just then you gotta like work and like that ruins it.
What's up with that?
Yeah.
I hate that whole work thing.
Yeah. I just want you to print money for me. That'd be great. I'm with you. Yeah, we're on the same page.
If you think of any businesses like that, let me know.
Yeah, I'm into it. Yeah,
Appreciate you, Chris the Cop.
Together.
We'll be here waiting for you whenever you make that visit, buddy.
Big picture guys.
Yeah, the world needs more big picture guys. That's
$1 million ideas.
I would take a macro view of this.
Yeah.
That's some $1 million ideas.
Calls 200.
Yeah.
Yesterday I just reverse lunges, and I went really hard because I was amped
King
up.
9-3 Skittles.
Bet 300.
Squats aren't as bad, but the reverse lunges are just
Pierre's going to steal it with Jack High, but the best hand. Players very, very deep
Like a silent
on a
investor
Friday.
sometimes. But then you have no say. Right? You just put money in and like.
Anybody doing anything special this weekend besides watching poker? Of course, today and tomorrow.
Well, if you need veto power, then yeah, you're gonna have to like, just work too.
I'm not anti-work, but I just.
I was just implying that you were. Yeah, I know. I was like.
Well, I'm mostly anti-work.
He's a mod in the Reddit. Subreddit.
I'm mostly anti. Like
I'm not like an anti-work Reddit model.
He's a moderator. Yeah.
I don't believe in the work.
Doug drinks Red Bull.
Honestly, I've
Who knew?
too many things this year.
If you think Doug talks a lot already, imagine him after chugging a couple Red Bulls.
It was like back in
Motor mouth.
I'm working on that. That was the thing.
I oscillate so wildly between life is about freedom and not having responsibility, and I'm going to play video games every day, and then it's like I need to take every single opportunity I can possibly take. And so I'll have like a year where seriously my schedule is like I play video games from like noon to 7. That's my schedule. hit my ones. Amazing. And then I have, you know, like this year where it's like I look at my schedule and it's like I have 13 hours of just like meeting this. I'm feeling really burnt out lately though. Need a break at some point.
I feel a bit depressed with video games.
Doug just wants to play video games all day, Rick.
I'm not saying you don't need it.
Just wants to play video games.
But then after a while, you're like,
I think the chat can relate to that. When's the last time you binged out on some video games?
Whenever you're doing one, the other
I played
like,
Pac-Man in 1988.
Yeah. So when you have a million things you have to do, you're always like, why didn't I just enjoy being flexible and free and not have to worry about shit? But then when you have nothing on your schedule, you're like, this is boring. I should be doing stuff.
Pocket fours. Doug's going to come along and go and set mining.
I think oscillating's good long term.
Yeah.
Just back and forth. You take some breaks when you need them.
Monotone flop, all clubs, 10 high. Pair of fours in the lead, but nobody too thrilled about that flop.
Check. Check.
Two pair.
Check.
I feel like that's what I did during COVID. I was just like, done. Try and retire.
There's this book called like the 4-Hour Work Week. I think I read like the first chapter. So I think I
couldn't even make it through 4 hours.
How can I do less?
The first chapter was pretty good. The first chapter was pretty good.
You were like, I get it now. It's, I don't need the rest of it.
Easy's gonna call, still believes in his ace high.
I still have it somewhere. Yeah, I got the first chapter.
Do you have anything that's a little bit lighter?
A lot of clubs, nobody with
I need
one.
a 1 hour work week.
You got the 2 hour,
Yeah, 2 hour work week.
Let's see if Easy wants to represent some clubs. He does, reaching for some chips. And this is a tough call for a pair
That's why
of
the Euros
fours.
are just chill. Just take naps in the middle of the days.
Yeah, we don't do that either.
Yeah, yeah. That's more of the French and the Spaniards and the Italians.
Where's
It's old
But Doug
cultures, you know, they
will make that call, needs to see it. The correct call indeed. Two pair is good, fours and deuces. Nice call from Doug.
At that time.
Little $15,000 pot goes Doug's way.
That's a great call. That bet from Easy would get through a lot of opponents.
Not much of a folder.
See you later, Chris the Cop, the chief of police.
I play more of a Ginge style.
Yeah.
Has to duck out. We'll see you
No,
tomorrow.
Ginge's way blastier than me. I'm
getting more and more offended now.
Welcome to Texas.
Just wait until it says the word brave.
VPIP is always going to be high.
400
Six-handed, 24%, the lowest for Ginge.
Blastier than you.
I don't blast that hard.
You're leading VP. All the players.
Will we see a stand-up game today? Six-max stand-up?
Don't
A
know.
little, not that much. I play so much that I can't be spending all of it.
Yeah, it is hard to watch it back. I try and watch it back on like 2x speed, just to like trying to zoom into the hand eye play. But then even then I'm like that.
Yeah, it's work. You gotta pay attention a lot.
What do you think? Yes or no?
I think we'll see a stand-up
You're
game.
not agree with that.
Unless they vote against.
And, oh, that.
I didn't hear any vote.
Just like
You want me to take no? Should I take no for
Putting money in.
a good old-fashioned
Your most station is
sandwich?
I'd rather make a bet on
It's gotta
who
be
wins.
Ginge, right?
We could do that too if it happened.
Cumulative winnings, Josh up 18,000.
No action?
Wow, for that. That's weak.
I'm not here for an action game, boys. Come on.
I'm here for an action game, just like JD said. You never give any action.
I give too much action.
You give zero action.
I don't know why you're trying to like get rid
I
of
just
the
don't give the action you
I
want.
remember one time you pulled a top pair, top ticker.
I was willing to take whichever side. So what are you talking
Was
about?
I in when
I
I pulled
have
that?
no idea.
I just like made like a massive pull to JD in this one game one day.
6 hero fold.
It was like out of no. It was probably really late. It was probably too late, and I was just
Don't
like,
say it's
no. It was just
Nate,
brutal.
Nate.
He played his hand really. He like owned me. Honestly, it was really well played.
You made like a stick like hero fold. You even like I don't ever do this. Like showed and told.
And then he's like, well, and then he's using one card, and I'm like, that could be the nuts. And then you show me the other card. I'm like,
Currently
fuck, what am I supposed to
400
do?
votes. It's pretty close. 55% say Doug's going to
Yeah, it
win
was-
today.
I don't know what was I doing.
You had Nate in your head going. This guy's a fucking net.
That actually did play a big role.
Yeah, for sure.
The whole weekend, Nate's like, JD's a fucking nit. Just so you know, he's a huge nit. He's a
never,
huge
ever,
nit.
bluffs.
He never, ever bluffs. And then like he checked jams on me on our first big call of the
It wasn't even
weekend.
that much more. It was like,
And I was just like,
yeah.
I just had the flashbacks to me like, huge nit. Never, ever. And I'm just like, all right.
I'm gonna trust Nate here. That's what you're thinking. You're like, I'm gonna trust Nate.
I invited him, but he's a big. He's awesome.
He moved to Austin,
Heads up,
and I'm
Easy
down here,
and
so
Josh
I was
again.
He was
Queen
actually
Jack
driving
versus
back to
King
Dallas
Jack.
to pick up a car. It looks like
Both players
I
with
told him
straight
he's
draw.
winning.
I'm sure he'll play some.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's a little too far away now. Under 20 minutes.
Paint card would be spicy.
They want to play this monthly game. So
Open ender now from Josh.
Bet 1,700.
No, I was trying to grab dinner with Nate. Yeah, he just.
So you come back next time it's me and you're like, oh, it's heads up today. You're playing the lots up poker.
1.7 the wager for Easy. He's been active.
Very active.
Busy, and then obviously he moved and closed on a house.
Meaningless 4 of clubs and the king high.
Nobody thinks they're good here, though. They're 6.1 in the middle. Easy's been telling a story the whole way.
Have cars at least gotten cheaper lately or no?
And he's going to continue to fire.
I know the second-hand cars in Australia got more expensive.
Easy makes the bet. Josh will get out of the way.
Yeah, it happens everywhere. But that went on for a while, and so I'm wondering
All right,
if it's
so
like finally coming back.
we've got a giveaway mechanism ready. Our crack team at Lodge Live headquarters has got it all ready. Want to play on the Lodge Live, folks? Skull Mike, tell us how to do it.
Get in contact with me. A number of different ways you can do so. Follow these instructions. Skull Mike Poker, Instagram or Twitter. I try and post plenty of silly pictures of Rick too on those social medias.
Like there is some idiosyncratic things happening, like with the supply and stuff like that. If demand goes to zero, they're gonna have to price.
Yeah, the market's definitely going down, interest rates are going up, right? So like it's definitely it's gonna slow down.
Everything just seems to be going bad right now. I have no idea where to put money.
Queens, no action.
Easy is very active. He's getting some good start.
Well, I don't want to put it
Something about the hand like that.
503 likes. 2 hours and 15 minutes from the time we need 1,000. So we're about halfway there.
And we need 1,500 for another merch giveaway.
Yeah, 1,500 likes will do another merch giveaway. But this time, it'll be much more better coordinated. We learn, folks.
There was nothing wrong with the last one, Rick.
It just got a little crazy.
Things get crazy here in chat.
I'm gonna have to go see the eye doctor tomorrow because
that's true.
I'm still seeing numbers.
That's fair.
I'm just like long and strong.
If we do
fucking go. And then if I get wrecked, I get wrecked.
I think wreckage is
there's already been a lot of wreckage. No?
I think Doug just said, why even go home tonight? Let's just play all the way through.
So
nice.
I know. Long run, I'll win if I just own good shit.
If they play for 24 hours, should we stay for 24 hours? Just keep streaming the 24-hour stream.
One day we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to set the Guinness Book World Record for longest continuous poker stream. I'm game every game. We'd have to get Maestro Matt Sweeney involved.
No, you're saying just wait until you know the market's
executive producer.
He's soft, though. He's soft.
No, like when it goes up, say, I don't know.
I don't know if we can handle
not
it.
like, I'm not saying it's going to, before it fluffs up.
Be like the Jerry Lewis telethon back in the day. Be all fresh the first couple hours, and by the next day we'd
catch the falling knife.
be totally spent, ready to get out of
He's
here.
eloquently saying he's timing
How
the
many
market.
sandwich bets should we have?
How many members of chat would stay throughout the entire stream?
You say you got TA.
That's the real question.
Whatever it is now.
You don't know TA? TA is just I don't know what it means.
We'd have to do roll call every hour.
We're doing
954 Skittles.
We gotta balance it out.
I've looked at this. So yeah, you say technical. You should call it TA.
I don't know any of it. I know what you mean by that, but I don't look at it. That's the way.
I know, but you just use the term, and then people are like,
When I hear some of that stuff, I'm just like, I can't tell if it, here's the thing about
King for Pier on the river.
Stuff. It's 98% utter gibberish.
Obviously, yeah.
There's probably 1 or 2 strats in there somewhere who comes across something, but few and far between compared to people that are just pushing buttons. Yeah. Survivorship bias.
Legit. When you see the head and shoulders,
And
then you know to buy it.
But sometimes I'm mistaken for a broken neck head and shoulders.
Yeah.
Oh, you never want to invest the broken
neck.
neck.
A broken neck chicken head and shoulders.
See, you're doing your TA, as long as you're doing that, yeah.
I'm going down with the ship on Buster's shit.
Pier has no idea what we're talking about. He's just like, we say bye, he's going to buy.
Josh, come on over to the lodge and find out. We got a lot of games. You can always check out Poker Atlas or the lodge website.
How's that
You
going?
know what's going on right now.
Did you buy a house though?
I didn't buy a house.
Okay, that's good. We had to talk about like buying a house in the market. I gave Pier some great advice that if he followed, he's just completely fucking buried right now.
That was like my financial advice, relationship advice,
2.0.
and health
And
advice.
it's like, oh, I thought, no, I said ETH 2.0.
No, I allocate some of my crypto portfolio in Ethereum. You make good points that smart people.
The thing is like, you're not going to be good at timing it, and you can just go out there and try and guess, or you can just try and capture the value of the market pushing at the time. And you know, I mean, if you're a good if you're good at trading and you're good at understanding what's happening and making the big plays, that's fine. But if you're just like, I'm a noob, put your money in good shit. Don't fucking worry about it. Until it gets really low, then panic.
No, not
Then it's over anyway.
I don't give a shit anymore.
Also, Pier, keep your shit liquid, you know? Like, don't put it in
no, it's
firm assets. Like, for us, just keep it liquid.
Yeah, don't buy like card rooms and shit. That's the first way you
or
go.
houses, don't buy this. So don't buy. If you buy a car, finance it, please. Like, don't pay cash. Like, just keep it liquid. For our sake. Yeah, for our sake.
It is 600. Thank you.
You gotta stay in action. You know?
I don't give a shit anymore. Send it back to 4,000. Nothing.
Ragnar Overby says 4 hours of the 24-hour stream.
I ran out of
Slick Rick snoring. Probably true, Ragnar Overby. He's calling a shot today. Ragnar wants that most valuable chatter award. He needs that most valuable chatter award.
Well, we awarded it to him prior, but then he left the stream early. Remember that day?
To win.
You think he'll get much?
He was the leader in the club.
I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of indicators suggest that Bitcoin is an historically great time to buy, but we've never had quantitative tightening happening like this before. Like, at least not since Bitcoin has been around. So I don't know if this time is different or not. I think if you own some, just hold it. Have some cash, have some whatever.
I cursed the market, right? I bought some at like 40, I bought some more at 30.
Doug, pair of 8s here. Ginge with the jack on the turn.
Thanks, Garza. I really appreciate that. There's another jack for Ginge.
Yeah, that's going to be trouble for Doug. Doug thinking it's probably a little bit less likely that Ginge actually does have a jack, but he's got the goods. Pot at 12K.
Nope. We're just going to, we're buying more today.
Snap check from Doug. Ginge taking his time on this river. What will be the sizing?
I think I'm smart enough to time the markets. So.
Will he go super large or go for that 2% milk from HEB?
I'm not max all in.
You're timing it, buddy.
It's going to go for about full pot. That's about 12K or so. It's 9. So a healthy amount of banana, all equals $9,000. Pot at 21K. And Doug thinking about calling this one off.
Yeah.
I don't actually even know what my cost basis is. Like I say, I'm buying more. I did buy more. I don't.
Eating hands like 9-10. The spades miss. Doug not blocking any spade draws. And he's got 2 pair of jacks and 8s, and he's going to pay it off and ship 9,000 special delivery to the 2 seat.
Ginge. Nice pot, 30,000 on that jack on the river. Had him. The jack was just an added bonus on the river. So the poll is complete. 571 people voted.
I wonder what they would think after that hand.
Watch live. People in our headquarters are asking the questions everyone wants to know. Have you hit the like button yet? Yes, or I'm about to.
Yeah.
You think it's harder for you to say button or monster?
Button. I say button right. Button. How do you say button?
That wasn't my question.
Good.
I said, what's harder to say for you? Button or monster?
It's his style, right?
So if you say button correct, the correct answer would have been monster. Come on, stay with me, Rick. Stay with me.
I say both correctly.
Sorry, Pierre, it's taking this out on you now.
Call.
Paul Instracasa from Vermont checking in.
Doug, flop flush, the check mark. Don't think Pierre's going to get out of line here, though. 9,000 in the middle. And Doug gets a little bit spewy after losing big pots. Maybe that's what's in the back of Pierre's mind. He just lost a big one. Maybe he's trying to bluff me off of this. And Pierre quickly reaches for calling chips. Does have the 9 of diamonds in his hand, but that's no good. No more diamonds on this 3 of hearts river. Just a pair of 9s. Third pair for the Italian stallion.
How much you playing?
Asking how much you have behind. Never something you really want to hear with third pair. And what's Doug gonna do here? Reaching 14-2.
1,200.
Just the right amount from Doug here. Has Pierre twisted. Twisted like a pretzel at Yankee Stadium is the 6th seed right here. Doesn't know what to do with his pair of 9s.
I was when I first got there, and then I stopped wearing it for a while. But I told him when I go back, I'll put it on.
You think you've been running better with it off?
I'm running pretty good with the mustache for a while. But
Smells a little bluffy, but it's the goods. Doug just staring at the felt, probably wondering what he had for dinner last night. That's what Doug says when he's in these river spots. He just looks at a spot on the felt and dozes off, starts thinking about everything else but the poker hand that he's in. Tries to keep it consistent, doesn't want to give off any reads. And the stronger the player, the harder it is for them to give away any of those tells. Pierre not even looking at Doug, just trying to decipher, and he's going to lay it down. Good fold there from Pierre, saved himself 14.2.
Didn't have it pre-flop though.
6-3.
We don't really gotta get into the weeds. Just know you made a good fold with pre-flop. I was definitely in the.
told you were taking out,
Fuck up, Ginge.
I only called because he said that. I was like, oh yeah, he's on tilt.
Yeah, there's a big pot and chug of Red Bull, and I'm literally raising people with garbage. It's like, Ginge is like, oh, now he's taking it out on you.
Didn't know you were cold.
Paul says he needs a Lodge hoodie. You know where to go, Paul. Go to the website and buy yourself a Lodge hoodie.
I don't know anything about those ranges, but I feel like my hand was so, I don't know. Yeah, field players.
You can't be better than the Red Bull range.
I just used the Red Bull range. So you popped the flush. It fits your style. I tried to trap you, and then you didn't call it. So this made a good.
I had a decent check back call.
Check back call.
I was hoping for the flop bet. Look raise, check raise, let me check again. Get a little fancy.
Thank everybody. We came into the bunker tonight. 70,100
Yeah, let's get some more Red Bull.
subscribers. And we're up to 70,400 subscribers. So picked up
So when I was a kid, I was
a couple hundred
15 years
subscribers
old,
already today.
and I qualified for, there was a game called Warcraft 3. I qualified for the national final. And
Lodge Live is on
like
every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday.
I remember this was like the coolest thing in my life. I'm 15 years old. I'm getting on a plane to go to New York for a video game tournament. This is like Warcraft 3.
Warcraft. Okay.
I remember I get off the plane. I like get to my hotel. I'm like, wow, I'm in New York. And this was like, yo, kid, you want some crack? I'm like, Jesus, like I'm getting an authentic experience. Anyway, I go to the tournament, and they had like a gamer lounge, and you had to have like your like you were a player, so only players were allowed in. And I walk in, and there was just like, it was like a wall like this wall right here, this size like this, and it was just full of Red Bull. It was like all you could drink Red Bull. I mean, there was like thousands of Red Bull, and I don't even know how many Red Bulls over that. I was just like every match, I was in there just grinding Red Bull. Like, it was the most unhealthy thing you could. Unbelievable.
Can you sell coffee underage people?
Caffeine? Of course. Underage? Caffeine?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a thing in Italy. Am I wrong?
What?
You can't.
You don't think kids drink, teenagers drink coffee?
It's just I don't think you can, right?
Not allowed.
It's illegal for underage.
Wait, am I just making this?
All right, you got 100. I'll throw you.
No.
I'll say it's legal. You know what?
I remember like being able to buy coffee.
I feel like they can drink alcohol as well. So
no,
yeah. Drink coffee.
You're just going to take down that with the raise to 600 with King Queen.
The bets, that's sketchy. That's super sketchy. Let's do more of this. I don't want to play this game anymore.
Well, the hotel one, he obviously knew.
Yeah.
But then we shifted into some stuff where he was clearly.
Yeah.
So we
that was a hustle.
last weekend we were playing a game where we'd all ante 1K, and then it would just be like a random question. Like one of them was like, what percentage of people drink wine in Italy? I always be Google it, and then here's the answer.
Do you think that guy?
Yes, we were just saying. We were just saying.
I
think he did lose the other two, but his number was just so close, and he probably don't.
He proposed the bet.
The guy that proposed it.
Yeah.
Well, we changed it though. He wanted to bet on like Holiday Inns. And I was like, I'm not betting on Holiday Inns, the fact that you know that. Yeah. But then we just made like, okay, hotel number in America, and he said, okay. I proposed that. It's just, how many, okay, for people that were at the table. Oh, actually, maybe we should bet on what they.
It's a lot of things. You guys know the answer, but
No, we're not. We all know, but you three do not know.
That's what I'm saying. You guys know the answer.
You can just guess. How many hotels do there are in America?
How many hotels?
Yeah.
In America? You want me to throw out a number?
All three of you guys. Not for money. I just want to hear your guesses.
I would guess like in America.
You have a number?
What did you say?
20,000. I'm gonna guess like.
I want to influence the
wait, what's considered a hotel?
Check. If you Google how many hotels are there in America, what the number will be.
Okay, so it counts like all the smaller.
Check.
Yeah, even like the mom and pops.
Okay.
I'm gonna say at least 50,000.
Well, I'm in the millions.
What's your number?
You're in the millions?
Yeah.
Well, okay. I'm gonna say like 80,000.
200,000.
2 million.
It was 90,000. This guy. But anyway, it was 91,000, and one of the guy said 90,000. Like, wow, that was really sharp. We were so dead.
Wow.
I had like 200.
Yeah, you went like 1,000 hotel off. We all like fucking whatever. 760,000.
I guess that was like way more.
We did one.
I guess I was
Watch live stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, except for next week. We're going to switch the Friday stream to Thursday. Next Thursday stream will be a feature table of our monthly monster event. We've done this will be our 6th Six monthly monster tournament, $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee.
Like 150.
Starts on Wednesday, 2 flights, 11 a.m., 5 p.m. Same thing Thursday, same thing Friday, same thing Saturday. 8 total day 1 flights.
Yeah, that's
and then it all finishes up on Sunday. Tremendous value for that tournament. So if you're near the area or you're not and you're wanting a great tournament next week,
raise to 39.
Come on to the lodge. We'd love to see you.
We've
The
pivoted
aces
into other
for
things
Ginge.
too. I mean, like, obviously the guy knows stuff about hotels, obviously. So, you know, you're giving them a pass, which is fine. But then you pivot into other shit, and now you're just gambling on random shit. Like, I think I picked up
Easy folds. Ginge just gonna pick that pot up.
No, that specific one.
No, I won 2 of them. Oh shit! I'm blowing my own spot.
I chose every question. I want 2 of them. This one guy proposed a question. He said,
Okay,
"No, I'm videoing your
the reason
question."
I chose the question was because no one else was picking questions.
Yeah.
So I just had to get in there.
It was fun. No, we used to.
What was the other one that I won? I remember the Italian.
We won 2 Italians.
What percentage of Italians drink wine?
Yeah.
Oh, and you bet on whether there was a subway in Italy.
Oh my god, yeah, you what?
And there's like apparently a subway on every corner in Italy.
I've never won
So you got there was no subways in Italy.
I never once saw one.
He lost money, but he also lost dignity.
Mostly dignity. When did they open it?
I don't know. I didn't
Because it could be after 2013. I wasn't there anymore.
Dude, there's subways in Italy.
There's only
deal with it.
Heads up, Easy and Ginge again.
Unless they open more.
Ace 10 versus King Jack.
You want the under on 3 Starbucks?
Deuce tray 5, couple of spades, nobody with a spade.
We talked about this before, right? But hold on. We talked about this before, right? Okay. In the game,
Cowboy
we
for
talking about
Easy.
that. Did I look this up and it was just Milan? I don't think.
I remember like I remember knowing there was only one Starbucks in
I think I'm not trying to blow up Pierre's spot, but
No,
I think we talked about this in here, and I just don't want to.
Yeah.
That's possible. That I read it wrong. In which case, then
I
then I would feel about it.
No, I think I told you that.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
We
sure
could
this
look
is
it
true
up.
at some point, because you have to start with 1.
I feel like we could move this.
There's only one Abercrombie and Fitch here in Milan.
I do kind of feel like Starbucks.
Remember, folks, if we get to 1,500
That's
likes, we will do another merchandise giveaway. We won't do it the way we did it earlier.
That's so sketchy.
We've heard you
If
loud and
there
clear.
was a nuclear fallout,
You're
the only thing left
demanding a
would be
different way to
cockroaches
give
and
away
subways.
merchandise.
There'd still be some subways. They're like, we got your tuna
And
milk.
we're going to oblige.
I used to think
So
Subway
we're
was
playing 100, 200, 200.
High school, college, man.
You were like, I'm gonna
Big
hit
blind
healthy
puts an
today, I'm gonna
extra
go Subway.
200 into the middle.
It was branded
What about
as a healthy
Jared?
alternative.
What about Jared? I prefer Quiznos. The toasted is clearly better than the untoasted. I argue with my wife about this. She thinks that the toasted is weird, and she doesn't. I'm firmly in the toasted camp.
You still married her, huh?
Well said. Yeah, I didn't hold it against him.
Heads up, JD and Josh.
Her argument is more about
Just
like
trade
it's like
five
a classic
again.
case of a sub, and if you toast it now, you're getting into like different kind of
Ace and
territory
wheel
from
draw.
what you would expect when you go get the
For
sub.
JD.
Okay, that's an argument.
Meanwhile, I'm just saying toasted bread. You know, it's pretty simple. I read an article on the rise and fall of the Quiznos chain. It's pretty incredible. They ran up a huge brand and then they just ran it straight into the ground.
Quiznos doesn't exist anymore?
Well, I think that they might still exist, but
Another
they're just
eight.
one-offs now.
The ace is
Basically,
gonna
what
win.
happened was corporate tried to just, so they franchised, and corporate just tried to make it impossible for franchises to make money because they were just super greedy, and they controlled a bunch of like the supply side stuff for the franchises.
No problem, Iron
And
Mike
so
ready.
the
We
companies
will
couldn't make
let
money,
you know
and they had all
if
these
and when
promotions
we
they would run nationally.
another
that
giveaway.
Franchises had to honor that made their bottom line just drop farther and farther down, and they just ran the entire thing into the ground basically. They turned it around though.
Yeah.
And they also fixed their pizza.
Yeah, it was like when the new CEO came in, they were like, right, we need to franchise tries to actually make money, so we can sell more, and then when he's actually fix the place.
I mean, it's not like Domino's Pizza is amazing now, but they significantly improved the
There you go,
ingredients in their
folks. The
pizza
monthly monster. Because everything's bigger in Texas. June 22nd through the 26th.
I can't.
2 flights Wednesday,
So
Thursday, Friday, Saturday
school,
at 11 a.m.
My dad
5
was a
p.m.
Papa John's pizza driver.
All it is
with
$600 to get into that tournament.
And I just can't. I would get in the van. It would smell like old Papa
This
John's
is the
pizza.
sixth one we've done. We're doing 10 this
And
year.
then I'd get like needled at
And
school. Like,
the
so
first
your dad
couple,
delivered us pizza
over $1
yesterday.
million.
That's
prize
cool.
pool.
You're like,
You never
That's
know.
really triggering things for the delicious taste.
Guaranteed 500K for sure.
Bring home my
Easy
spare
and
pizza.
Josh.
I just can't do
Easy
pizza.
and
It has
most
like
active
triggers
players
emotional.
today.
Yeah, right.
Queen 10-6. I think the flop is graphics are wrong. I want to say it was Queen 10-6 on the flop. Let's see.
14. No one's on your back. No one's just like, you just go cup of food or set up when it's played.
You're fully ready for the bear market.
Oh yeah. I mean, no. The sick part is, I reapplied to Papa John's after I finished university. Sorry, McDonald's after I finished. And then
Easy raise was 14.
I had experience.
They rejected you.
I had experience.
Yeah, the flop is Queen 10-6.
McDonald's?
There's another queen, so the graphics a little off right now.
We got Mick.
Did I miss any big ones?
McDonald's.
Not really.
Bet 22.
2,200.
They call it Macca's in Australia. I like
They
that.
even do it on the app. It's not just like a colloquial thing. It's like
Doug had me on a little assignment.
Yes. Easy's going to win another one with his snowman.
Have you been home slice? What's the pizza place here?
On that last was bet 22.
I think I've been.
I think I've
It's on
been
South Congress.
I don't like pizza. I don't like Italian food. I don't like anything in that genre.
What do you say? He doesn't like pizza, Thai food, or
No,
anything?
Italian food.
I like pasta. I don't really like cheese.
I don't eat cheese.
I don't really like red marinara sauces that much. There's really nothing for me.
Wow.
You've been to Italy. You remember you told me that.
Yeah.
Which favorite style of food?
How does a human being not like pizza?
I
Love
mean,
Mexican food.
I honestly love Italian food.
So do
Mexico's
I.
way bigger in the US than Mexico.
And it's pretty.
Mexican food.
It's pretty insulting to the Italian stallion right next to him. Hating on the motherland.
So delicious.
I'm a big fan of Mexico.
Doug's got too many of these silly weight loss bets going on. I mean, live a little bit. Have a little pizza in your life.
I know, but it tastes good.
Never call it.
Gosh.
Well, like Indian food, yeah. We love Indian food.
I recognize that I have a super minority opinion on this.
But our actual
Thank you.
People like Italian food. It's not.
Mushy peas.
Yes. Shepherd's pie.
If he says he doesn't like sushi,
Yeah, my mom was British.
I might quit.
I've done the whole thing.
I might just leave the lodge forever.
Yeah, of course.
That's the one thing I miss when traveling is
You got it at McDonald's.
pretty good. No, you didn't.
Little fish and chips, little bangers and mash.
King
Little
7-4,
shepherd's
couple
pie.
clubs, club draw, and pair of kings
Full English breakfast.
for Ginge.
Yeah, full breakfast.
Gonna raise it on up.
Take it out.
Beans with your breakfast.
Seen a lot of ducks today.
A lot of ducks.
King's Brew.
It's like a nice little summer morning at the
I've never had the full English. Are the beans
town
like
park.
baked beans or they're like baked beans?
Chatsville, the
the,
mayor of Chatsville stops in.
What's the blood
It's like
one?
beans.
Says it's called Mike Eats Pizza with a fork.
It's false.
Yeah.
The New Yorker in me can never do such a thing.
All right,
kind of
I'm
whatever.
out on this.
Yeah, I feel like you're a crunchy bacon kind.
Crispy bacon.
Yeah, crispier.
Who are the not crispy bacon kind
Although
of guys?
Nick from Chatsville, you know what he does?
What's that?
Yeah, but
Still
if they had the
sleeps
crispy one, they would.
with a teddy bear.
I don't know. Someone
We like a bit of a mix actually. I like it when like
You like the floppy bacon?
yeah.
You do that too, Rick?
Bacon sandwiches are way better with like
Bacon buddies.
Yeah.
My mom would always make bacon buddies. And I would
Fall 500.
Pocket threes, the crabs for JD. Suited ace for easy.
Fall 5.
How old was your mom when she came to the U.S.?
let's see. So my dad pretty early on. I think that she was probably like, if I had to guess, like 23, like that.
3 ways to a flop. Haven't seen this a lot today.
Ace.
We moved a lot. So West Coast, a little bit of North Carolina, a little bit of Vegas, a little bit of kind of all over the place.
Are you done with Vegas because of the Scorpions?
Yeah.
I got a video of me.
And like the
Ryan Gingerella. How are you, sir?
That was what got me out the door.
Yeah, there's a video of me somewhere where I walk into the bathroom and
Now on a
I'm
fold.
like, what the fuck is that thing? It's a scorpion rolling around the bathroom.
Is it a big one though?
Yeah, pretty big.
Okay, those are fine.
I'm sitting there like, how do I not fold?
The bigger, usually the less.
Yeah, that's why I heard the same thing.
Did you know that? The bigger the scorpion, the less dangerous.
We go outside.
I did not know that. I don't want to test that theory, though.
Basically,
I'm going to respect all scorpions, big or small.
Yeah, don't discriminate against your local scorpions.
I don't like offals or anything.
I was the first guy that figured that one out.
Raise to 500.
Yeah.
Because he's no longer with
kind
us.
of
Yes.
food. It's always been not that
The
great.
ladies for JD.
I went to Kabuto and they served me a snail. And I had
Call for snails over 5.
Oh,
I like snails.
I don't even,
Snails.
Oh,
Maybe Josh is the
I've had that
snail.
before.
I'm trying to think of a nickname for Josh.
I don't like
Check.
You like snails?
I haven't tried them.
Oh, snails are good.
If you close your eyes, Josh and
yeah, I don't
Uba
think that's
have the
like
same
super
voice.
crazy.
Check.
Very similar.
It is similar. Josh is a little bit deeper.
Check.
What kind of bugs? Okay.
Two pair for Doug.
They've got so many different bugs.
Gets there on the river.
My ex-girlfriend used to really like crickets.
What are these guys talking about? We went from scorpions to snails to crickets.
like half the time.
Sometimes
Crickets are gonna be crunchy and be fried done.
the caterpillars are like, especially when they've just gone into like their cocoon and stuff, that's like a delicacy. But for me, just tasted
Call
like
700.
Makes the call.
because they deep fry them. And just like, I'm just tasting oil and like ash.
JD will never see those $700 back in his stack. Say goodbye to those $700 soldiers. And Easy senses some weakness. Is going to get after it here. 3,200. Doug lays down. Snap lays down the best hand. And if JD calls this, my apologies. Perhaps those $700 soldiers will return. Because now queens are the best hand. JD blocking ace queen. That's probably what's thinking in his mind here. Blocking the nuts, and he makes the call. So my apologies, JD. Doug's not going to like that.
Doug's saying I just laid down two pair.
You should call.
One of the worst.
And I can squeeze.
Hand number 69.
That would be a crazy play. He bet, call, raise, call.
Back squeeze.
I
Interesting.
wouldn't believe that.
Yeah, no, he was definitely
Helps to
snapping.
have
He
two
definitely
queens
got-
in your hand there, because
definitely
what would you
was
be raising
It
there?
was bullshit.
So
Easy
bad.
representing ace queen, and JD's like, you can't have ace queen here. I have two queens myself. Makes the call correctly.
Hey, what the?
Yeah, if you fold, I win.
I know.
You fold, I make $700 off
We're
JD.
both better off.
When you raise and he's behind me, I made a big fold. That was a bad one. You know the Red Bull.
Give me another Red Bull, Doug says.
Raise
Stemmed up.
500.
Couple stemmies.
It's hard to fold the big pairs, you know?
Call 500.
500 is the raise from JD with King 10. Doug comes along with ace jack.
Station, you got
It's like, if you were to back raise there, there's
Raise
no way I
coming
can win.
up to
I either lose.
3,500.
When he raises, I'm just dead. Because I'm never going to call a re-raise.
That's what I would feel.
I'm just dead.
It's like the most basic.
7 fold.
Take it down.
So what are your vices when it comes to food?
Yeah, it's going to take that one down.
I don't really have food vices. I just like beer a lot.
RL from Chatsville says he's in Barcelona.
Yeah,
Outside a cafe,
Speaking of
eating
weed.
snails, drinking a pitcher of sangria.
He's got some drinks.
RL, you are living a
We got a
charmed
lot of
life.
Modelo's.
Josh up
still have Modelo's?
14,000.
There was
Ginge up
a
12,000.
fuckload last time.
Throwing the party right now. Is he?
No. I came back with another tray.
So we have a 100 game going in the back.
You believe
Just some,
RL
like,
right now?
VC types.
Yeah, I believe people in
And they just come to
Chatsville.
the room. They're new to the room. They're not in Texas very much.
What's not to believe?
And we go,
RL's
"It's
just
custom here in
talking about
Texas."
the
someone
table
came in with a bunch of
conversation.
beers in
RL's
the
not
pack. I'm like, in
actually
Texas, you have to
in
have a bag
Barcelona,
beer.
Spain right
They're
now.
like, how do you everyone's like, and I'm like,
Like a plastic cushion.
How much do you want to wager?
I don't.
It's like a 100, 200 game.
Not
with, like,
everything
very
is a
simple people.
bet.
We're like convincing
You
everyone
need
to
to
drink
get
bag
off
beers.
that. Not everything is worth a sandwich in life. JD was
gotta have a bag
and
beer.
trade.
Gullible's not written on every ceiling at the lodge either.
I think I brought a bunch
Heads up.
for sure we didn't
Josh and JD.
Is there a fridge in there? It's not.
I think we might have left it on the counter.
Jack,
So
Josh.
Well, then they're probably gone.
Pier wants a bag beer.
Here's dying.
Bet 400.
Quick bag beer for the road.
Yeah, we have 4 or 5.
Are they refrigerated though?
No, they're not.
I want a warm bag beer personally.
All right, we can do a flip for who drinks the warm bag beer.
We can refrigerate them, I guess.
Check.
We have vodka too, I don't know.
Yeah, that was also great. Like Malibu and like.
Look at you, you're waiting for his response
I
to
don't
try and prove me wrong. You actually think there's a sliver of hope.
I'm not watching for that.
I like
You
to
are.
see.
That's
to see
exactly
if
what
they're
you're
reviewed.
looking for.
I turn on the party lights.
Waiting.
Every time.
Josh takes it down.
We could
Yeah,
play
in his
Sorter,
younger
get a
days,
little-
not actually today.
Like a little couple of claws and beers, I guess.
What are we in the mood for? Anyone else want to drink? You good?
I'm not a big beer guy usually.
We could do like some claws or some whiskey or something. What do you got? What do you got?
Not claws.
You guys do whatever you want to do. I might join it. I want some of that tequila again. You guys do?
Yeah, whatever.
Where's Tennessee Chad when I need him?
I'm so tired.
Where is
What's up,
Tennessee
Chad?
Chad?
I'm so tired. I said I don't know.
Red
Do
Bull
you have a
vodkas.
preface or anything?
I bet right now
Do you
he's
have
at
a
a
preference or anything?
steakhouse somewhere,
Red Bull.
Red Bull
having a
vodkas.
3-hour
Well,
meeting.
He's trying to go to P10 after that.
What do you want?
Tennessee Chad
Are you
took
trying to get
Skull
me
and
amped
I
up?
and me out
A
for a
little, we need
steak.
a little stim to go with
Told
it.
us
I already got my
beforehand.
stimmy. I'm ready for the downer.
Be prepared. We're going to
You're right.
stay here 4 hours. And by golly, we stayed there 4 hours.
5 hours.
Okay.
21.
But it was
I've
a
been off
fun
it for
night.
a little- I'm gonna have to get back on it soon, honestly, because I just drink all the time now.
Easy 3-betting the king 4 of diamonds.
It was with Jake and
From the big blind, playing it rather aggressively, like he's been playing all afternoon. Pierre with the suited queen on the button makes the call to the flop we go. 4 high flop. Top pair for easy.
I think we can just do it like one.
Backdoor diamonds as well. Not much going on for Pierre, and he lays it
Yeah,
down.
that's a reasonable way. I mean, I've been doing well.
The problem is that you have like a few drinks every night.
Well, that I never did that. I basically only drink at the lodge.
Well, but at some point in your life you were doing that.
Oh yeah, I was drinking every single night. Yeah. Well, as my body fat drops, I'm gonna have to eventually just go completely sober again. There's gonna be like a.
That's true.
But I'm like roughly on pace, so I'm okay to just kind of keep riskies. All right, so we left off there with everyone is kind of down for whatever. Is that sort of the take?
I got a beer or claws, or if you guys want a scotch, I'll have scotch.
Okay, let me see what I can do.
6 fold.
Whatever Pierre wants, he's the one. Race.
8 5. Calls 5.
I actually like those Michelob, whatever, better than the claws. The seltzer Michelob.
Oh,
What were they called? Yeah, it's like a 95 calorie seltzer. It's like water, but it kind of gets you fucked up a little bit. It's not bad. Better than, kind of like White Claws.
My first American liquor I started drinking was Mike's Hard Lemonade. That was fun. We had that in the pool party in Vegas.
Oh,
It was just like buckets of it. And I was like, oh, this is pretty easy to drink.
What is it called?
Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Ginge talking about Mike's Hot Lemonade. It's just
It
priceless.
tastes like sweet.
Yeah.
Once you tried this thing, it was like lemonade, but it had alcohol in it.
I'm pretty fucking out.
Yeah.
Queens in the flush draw for easy.
you know I never went to one goal fight.
Yeah, I'm not, I don't
Pair
know
of
about
kings for
fight
JD
nights.
on this turn.
Like,
3K in the
like
middle.
overweight chubby ninja guys, I wasn't
Action
like
turn
that.
card.
Right.
And then, but some of the pools that have like, I probably shouldn't have said pool parties, more just like some of the pools in the daytime are like somewhere between chill and party. So you can get like, if you get like a good group of people,
Oh,
you're
poor family.
with and enough that like there's other people around rather than just being on your own. Like some people, everyone's kind of doing their own thing, but then like, yeah, it's pretty good. But pool parties themselves, I haven't actually done. You know, when they've got like famous DJ.
Check mark
like nights when.
for JD.
But like I got
The
put up
pair
with
of
these
kings.
I was never when I first
Still
started
best,
Vegas,
as easy does not
I
connect
never
with this
paid
flush.
12K
The
for
queens
a
go
date.
down.
And then you just get rammed in like sheep. You're just like stuck
It's
in
the
middle.
worst,
It's just
yeah.
like, why the hell am I paid like hundreds of $300 to come and do this. And then like the bouncers are just looking like a scum because you're not in.
Because you are a scum.
Yeah. And then there was one bit where I was like huddled into this dance area, and then I'm like being
Bubblegum coming out, 7,000.
It's
the bet.
And the guy, the bouncer's like, they're like, what are you doing? I'm
JD.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm pushed. He's like, nobody pushed you. I'm like, well, how's else did I just like get tripped over here? Like I'm not jumping over the rope. But you just can't argue with these guys. You just get kicked out.
Makes the call there. So JD's going to get paid $7,000 there on the river. A $26,000 pot.
Yeah, if you don't get a table, maybe it's just a miserable experience. I've done it too.
Yeah. But then now I know a few people in Vegas. It's like a little bit easier to get reasonably priced tables. So there's like a group, I didn't go, but there's a group of them that went out the other day to see David Giver, and they paid like $6,500 for the table, which was like 12 or 13 of them. And they were like a front table, so I'm like, $500 for something like that is like,
it's much better.
It's consumable as well. You're gonna get like 2 or 3 bottles. It's not that bad.
Folks, we need 1,500 likes, and we're going to give away another piece of merchandise. We're at 794. 1050 gets us to overtime. We got 2,500 in the live chat. This should be a slam dunk
with my wife for 10 years.
to get to 1,500, so we can give merchandise. Not to mention 1,050 to get to overtime.
Qualified.
It's a Friday, folks. Are you having fun? We're having fun.
But the pool is fun to day drink.
Yeah.
Not the pool
That's a different tier.
3 ways to a flop.
It's day drink and the pool
964.
The actual pool party.
Pair of sixes for Josh.
That's 500.
I've got a few of the cowboy guys.
Stoney's?
Yeah, you're telling us.
Stoney's is good. There's another one from Achilles.
Stoney's. I've had some
500.
good time with Stoney's.
Stoney's is a lot of fun.
I used to live right next door.
Check. Every Thursday.
Thursday's the night?
Thursday, Stoney's.
You good?
No, I've heard about it.
It's ladies' night, Stoney's on Thursdays.
Ladies' night? Yeah. What's the other days? Your dude's night?
I have no idea. It's been incredible. So I like that day.
Yeah, I heard you. Great things.
Ginge likes the bar on Thursday night. Ladies' night for Ginge.
And it's like reasonably priced.
Yeah, it's like for locals. But
yeah. I mean, still, you pay like $7 for a beer.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. I remember when I was in college, right? I was like living in a college town, going to college bars, and like it was like, and then I like moved to Dallas.
Yeah.
And like we went out, and I was just like, what?
Where did you go to
What are
college?
these prices? I went to the University of Florida. It's we're in Gainesville. We're like in the middle of fucking nowhere, right? There's,
They have a big bar scene there?
Yeah, I mean, it's just college town, so like, yeah.
Well, I went to
It's like you
University
can
of
get like.
Maryland, and they have when I was going there was maybe 3 bars. And that's where, so getting, there was just...
Somebody get these guys some drinks.
There was definitely more bars.
They're
There were
thirsty.
like clubs, there were some bars.
I swear to God,
sports bars.
Josh, if you close your eyes, you think that's the poo boss sitting there.
But you could definitely go and get dollar wells and quarter wings.
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
you know, so every single night there's some place you can go get drunk for $20. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then I moved to a city and it's just yeah, you go to the actual city, it's just one drink.
Josh got a long neck.
The giraffe?
Yeah, once you go to the city, you get kind of numb to that.
Giraffe isn't very fearful.
Oh, $7 for a Corona? That seems reasonable.
Yeah, coming out of the college.
Giraffe.
Never paying.
That's what I was thinking.
Stretch?
Took some time.
Yeah.
Some time and some paychecks, you know. Hotel.
Having a couple dollars helps.
No, I see the giraffe.
Cash we pull together.
$800.
See the giraffe. Doug, best hand, 2 pair, 7s and 4s. $800 worth of value on this turn. 2 diamonds, 2 hearts.
Honestly, once I got to mid-stakes poker, I never looked at the price of any drink and or food ever again in my entire life. I was just like, it is what it is. That's all that matters, you know?
What's mid-stakes?
I'm sorry, hold on.
Ace on the river. Pay attention, budget chicken. I'm not thirsty, the players are. Pay attention.
2 pair for Doug here.
That's 1,300.
Small bet from Doug. Yeah, I do have better red draft. We're brainstorming here, Dirty River. We're brainstorming as Pierre's in the blender on this $1,300 river card. Will he pay it off? He's scratching his head. He's confused again. He made a correct laydown earlier on against Doug. Will he make another? Or will he light up and torch 13 Benjamin Franklins?
I have to call a lot here. I don't think that's a problem.
Lays it down.
Today, Pier.
Doug had bought in for 83,000, so he's up a little money.
You were either going to get called or you were going to get 3-bet. So how do you feel about that?
I have a bad hand.
I had no idea.
Me? Yeah, me neither.
What's that? Just watching the colors.
What is this small?
Yeah, we've got a much better way, an extremely professional way. If we can get to 1,500, you will see the latest and greatest giveaway technology from the Lodge live stream. You will love it, but we can't show it to you unless you get to 1,500 likes.
Come, look at my hand.
I played a hand on a stream where
Did Iron Mike Brady give you the inside scoop already?
And they folded and showed their neighbor. This is on a stream. And then the guy looked at it and was like, "Can I buy that hand?" And I was like, "Sure." So he buys the hand off of him, and now he calls. And then we end up playing hand against the river, and I bet the river. And he raised me. And I think about it, and I look at my hand, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'm going to fold. And the guy goes, "Can I buy your hand?" And then he buys my hand and calls.
Oh, no.
Yes. That hand, but it was on a real stream. But it never made it because it's obviously very against every gaming commission possible.
Yes.
And once someone got worried, it was like the hand never happened. It got completely cut. So you can't. I don't think it exists.
How did the second guy get to buy it?
The guy that called 3-bet ended up hitting a flush, and I had a pair, and it was.
Wait, so
the guy who sold him the hand bought your hand?
Two different. The hand started with me and player X, and it ended with player Y and player Z.
I thought what you said was, I thought you said the player X who sold the hand, then bought your hand and called a bet. Because he knows his hand. He's like, I know what I sold him. Like, give me that hand.
That would be.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
Wait, but like, when they bought the hand, they bought every penny you put in the pot.
Well, I think it was just the price is free because if you're gonna fold.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you're folding, so he can just complete.
Yeah, okay, makes sense.
He scoops the pot if he's right.
Yeah.
Call 7.
Doing things today.
They're readable.
Cold calling 3-bets.
I'm in there.
Small bet.
Ginge style. Ginge style.
I didn't cold call any 3-bets.
7 fold.
Oh, you haven't watched the 3-bets yet. All right. When you get to the end of the stream, you'll see I didn't cold call any 3-bets.
Wait, but we've been here. We don't have to watch the stream. We've seen you today.
I haven't called called a 3-bet.
No one's accusing you of anything.
That's a Ginge style.
Raise to 5,500.
Yeah, go get him, Doug.
5,500.
Why you gotta blow up my fucking
Fold.
spot? I'm just trying to see if
6-4
it's flop. Take my money.
4 fold.
Easy picking up
Can't even do
some
any
money
stuff.
in the
Like,
street.
I get out of line, just like, oh, Doug with the thing now, we're doing some stuff.
Ginge, stop calling him out mid-hair.
Big weekend for the Lodge,
You had the aces?
including Father's Day. Always a nice day. Father's Day.
Doug had the aces was
I had a hand that could do some damage.
My wife informed me that
Yeah,
she's making
yeah.
prime rib
Queen's over here.
for Sunday.
Queen's over here.
Not too shabby.
When is
For 4, right?
The first 100
What?
thing we had, we
For
actually
4?
ended up being like that. Like everyone was playing insanely.
You've been over for prime rib.
That's what I'm saying. You can't finish that yourself.
Raise to
Checking
500.
what my style is.
When is that, Jake?
There was a point where I was like, man, someone texted me and they're like, dude, this game's insane. Someone just folded 9s to a 3-bet. And so I said at the table,
Oh, yeah, that was Tennessee.
Heads up, easy
No,
and
this
Pierre.
was like
and I was like,
before they redid
Jack.
everything.
yeah, I was like, guys, okay,
Spade
I gotta
drop
talk
for
to the
Pierre.
table. Who folded 9s to a 3-bet? And 3 different people were like, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, but, no, I did. And then someone was like, no, I did. And then 3 guys, like an argument, because multiple people had all done it.
Yeah.
Not good when the game's like that.
Like somebody opened. No, yeah, I think like 9's like opened and then 3. Then like he like opened the cut off of 9's 3 small blind 3-bet. He just folded. cut your shoulder.
Devastating. Devastating pulls.
That's how Doug got stuck.
Yeah,
they're playing tight. He just loaded in their splash shit.
Huge that day. Huge.
And then he's like, I'm gonna start finding people that
like you
some
pull the
chips in.
fuck out of someone.
I lost in the game. I lost in the flips. I lost on the stream. I lost 200K that day.
4 fold.
Remember the day you lost 200K, Rick?
No.
Yeah, actually, I thought it was.
You remember the day you won 1581 though?
Yes.
Josh was there.
I cashed out for 50.
Yeah, I was like, I can't believe I lost 200.
Oh, so you're in for 2K?
Yeah, it was.
No, I was in for 1K.
People mainly won. When you lose 200, the rest of the table was usually doing okay.
I just feel like when you're down 1,000 and about ready to leave, it's just so sweet leaving. With 1581. I don't care what the number is, but if you were expecting, you were about ready to leave. I was getting up.
He's like, can we run this twice?
I'll play this last bomb pot.
I had somebody do that.
Just go home next time, Rick. Just go home.
I was so pumped. I was like,
why do you have to play that last bomb?
There's no reason.
If I didn't, the story would have been a lot different.
I popped it.
Slick Rick cashes out down 936.
Because it was King 7 deuce rainbow. Same thing. He's like, can we run it twice? King 7 deuce. He had kings. He has to run it twice. First board, I just drove quads too.
You had 7 deuce or what?
No, I had pocket 2. Sorry.
Yeah, 1851. I meant 1851.
Pocket 2s versus kings, like King 7 deuce. And he's like, can we run it in? He goes,
I won
run it twice. I'm like,
$851.
you know? Then he just came. I'm just like,
Yoda catches
At least
it,
there
of
you have an
course.
out though.
I had an out.
In my hand, I needed.
Ginge 4-betting the King Jack of diamonds.
Just to win.
You said raise? Yeah. Okay. I didn't hear raise. That's why. Okay. That's why I thought it was just.
Sorry.
Okay. That's fine.
And that aggressive 4-bet will take it down. Had both players dominated.
I'll take my replay.
Not necessarily a premium. Nice move there from Ginge.
Oh, he's got some claws for this.
Hey, all right, little quad.
Our hero.
Nice.
Get the back.
Skull Mike with the delivery.
Thank you, sir.
We like black pass.
I said somebody was thirsty.
I will open with a half. I'm gonna start off with the.
What is that? Beer, right?
Yeah, beer. Live oak.
Was that?
Yeah, live oak's gonna be really good.
Is it a...
Go one?
This is a local in Austin.
Go one? Sure. It's really good. It's one of my favorite beers.
I remember.
Let me know the totals I'll give you back. Okay.
No, half of mine. It's wheat beer.
Thank you.
You guys want this in the fridge? You want it out here?
I think I'll go pretty fast if I do that.
6 folds.
You want a portable cooler?
I've seen a couple videos and posts of Joey Ingram wearing a lodge hat running around Vegas.
Seen it?
Yeah, when is that going to be?
It's going to be you next week doing the same thing.
Honestly, just get a bucket with ice and put a bunch of drinks in. When is the new studio?
800?
Bottle service for sure.
I wonder where Slick's first Instagram post will be from. Will it be from Planet 13? Will it be from Pizza Rock? Will it be from him just rolling around the strip aimlessly, staring up at the buildings? Will it be from the poker room? Or will it be from the monthly mobster? That starts next Wednesday on June 22nd. 2 flights, baby. Each day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm telling you, fire the monster on Wednesday, bag up a big stack, go to Vegas, win the seniors, and then just come back on Sunday. Win that too.
It could happen.
You'd be a legend.
We're not going to promote our faces. That would be. It'd be like sponsors.
So why did you buy the place?
It's a big portrait of Doug on the wall.
No, we're not going to do this.
Poker Chat Pro says, Happy Father's Day weekend to all the daddies. Chatsville, to celebrate, the Chatsville Lions Club is holding a barbecue on Saturday. Bring your lawn chairs and enjoy the day at Chatsville Park.
Strong.
Now that is a strong,
well thought out post there. Poker Chat Pro trying to be the first ever 2-time NVC winner. It's possible.
I never had this.
It could happen.
It's not the one, I think.
Yeah, he said it was supposed to be good.
A lot of microbrewers and a lot of small batch brewers. That's a hard word to say. Can you pronounce
Small
it?
batch brewers.
Small batch brewers. Small batch brewers.
Breweries.
Dude, I can say it.
That wasn't good.
You guys want to go to
You said it one time, and I
You guys want to go to
didn't
the brewery after this?
Raise the 5.
There's a word that I can't say.
There's not a word you can't say?
No, there is a word that I really can't say.
I can't roll my R's.
I can't do that.
At all.
My mom always says, instead of specific, and I fuck up sometimes now too, she says pacific. Pacific.
Oh, Pacific.
Instead of specific. And now I do it like automatically because I've grown up with that. I don't have to
There-
really think about it when I say specific.
There's some stuff that is different in England than in America, like pronunciation-wise, it's the same words. Like, for example, I remember when I was a kid, I went to school and I said herbs once.
Herbs.
Herbs.
Yeah, but you guys say herbs.
I say
We
herbs.
We pronounce
And everyone was making fun of me. I was like, no, it's herbs. And I'm like, Mom, it's herbs, right? She's like, yeah, it's herbs. I'm like, see, all the kids are making fun of me. These idiots.
I can't say burglar.
Which word?
The guy that comes into your house and you don't want to.
Burglar?
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Burglar.
I say burglar. Yeah.
Too many
The
R's.
Americans do that wrong, in my opinion. The American, you can get, yo guys, there's an H in this word.
Yeah,
It's
what the hell was
like
up
you
with
guys.
Aluminium as well.
Aluminium. They say that, yeah.
Aluminum.
But there's an
Why do we
I
spell
I
words
word.
different though? I don't understand that.
Huh?
Like why did the British spell like words different, like color? And don't they do like the UR?
Jack's
like,
Duval asked you what kind of beer you bought to brew.
I don't know. You improved it?
Live Oak Hefeweizen.
What's up with that?
We have a British comedian that takes the piss out of the American, the way they've changed some of the language. He's like, yeah, so in England it's called a pavement, and then you guys don't understand that, so you have to call it a sidewalk because no one understands what it actually is.
America loves doing it our own way.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds. Raise the 5. 7
Here on the button. Makes it 500. Easy comes along. The big blind.
Do you think I have a British accent?
Oh yeah.
Raise the 5. Seat 6.
Here
7
has
folds.
pocket trade.
Trolling?
Easy with the Jack 10 on.
Because I feel like when it comes to America,
Remember I told you about that kid Shay who pulled the
Yes.
mystery bounty here?
Yes.
And won the MSPT
Yes.
No, but I travel a lot.
for the 300,000 plus.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Back second in chips in the win mystery bounty.
Kids on a heater.
And there's like 100 people left. He's in second place.
Kids on a heater.
But I can so but you probably can't tell where I'm from anymore.
Come to the lodge, run good forever. The moral of that
I
story.
guess you're not like from.
It sounds northern, is that right or no?
I'm in the right middle.
Yeah,
So if you're from the south, you call me northern, and from the north, you call me southern. We're like with the outcasts. Ginger outcasted and just our own little thing going on there. That's what happened to me.
Is your whole clan ginger?
The whole clan is ginger.
So Moo's in the chat, and it got me thinking about Calgo's Moo Moo. Haven't seen them in a while in the chat.
We went to a comedy show in Glasgow, and we had.
We'll probably have a hall of fame of lost chatters.
Yes.
Comedian, probably my favorite comedians.
Who'll be your first
So funny.
vote?
He's super
Oh,
Scottish.
I know
They tried
mine.
to make it
Racer
American,
nerd.
and they
Yeah.
can't fuck with
Where
it.
the hell's Racer?
And apparently some guys come to me at the end of the gig. Oh my god, your English is so good.
God, I hope he's okay.
That's what I fucking speak.
Yeah.
Raise the 5.
You hope it's good.
Yeah.
6
Wimpy.
Yeah, no, we left the intermission,
Yeah,
and
Wimpy.
some of the people running the place were like, why are
I'm
you
worried
guys
about
doing
Wimpy.
7
I'm
folds.
sorry.
Especially since we changed to
You know,
the
this is a bit of a
a
different
time
subject
that
now,
would be
but
better
something that
for
kind
him.
of irks me is when comedians get mad someone's leaving.
Dirty
like,
River
really bad.
asking
Like,
us
oh,
what
you're
our
leaving it?
favorite
I'm like,
poker
It's just like a thing
hands.
to take the piss out of. Right?
6, 7, 8.
But whenever they
Two
do,
diamonds
I've seen
here.
that. You know the
Bunch
the-
of overs
this is
from
funny, 'cause
everybody
the
here.
comedy
Open ender
stores in
for
LA,
Chuck.
If you stay until the later acts, it gets progressively a little more DJ
Check,
and
check.
people that
We'll
are trying
answer
to make
that
it
after this
way
hand,
more
Dirty.
sensitive and stuff.
Thanks for the super chat.
And sometimes those guys just get so upset if like they feel slighted or if they feel like. I remember this one guy was just like going off and this person was going to the bathroom. It's just like, dude. do your
Jack
fucking
on the
routine.
river,
Like,
so JD
you
with
look
the
so
best
weak
of
if you're
it.
just-
Also a Jack
Make me laugh, funny
Ginge.
boy. Come on with the yuck yucks.
Bet 800. 6 folds.
maybe going to make a little money here. Doug bets 800. And JD's going to raise it up here, and that's going to put Ginge in a tough spot with his 2 pair. Conversations always die down a little bit on the river.
The vibe. I looked at you.
I just felt it. I was like,
oh, sorry.
Go back over
there. Go back to looking at JD. Fix this vibe.
Lays it down, good fold from Ginge.
It was going to make it tough continuing after that.
I'm not going to do anything Stewie. Or false.
So, Dirty River, I'm going to try guessing your favorite hand. Other than aces, obviously, anybody who answers favorite hand and it's not aces truly isn't telling you the truth. But other than aces,
multiple people are in the hand. I need to stick the heads
I like
up
a little
poker,
suited
guys. The moment there's
connector,
3 or 4
6, 7 of
people, I'm
clubs.
just gonna lose.
I bet your favorite poker hand, Skull Mike, has a queen in it.
Did you work with Texas for your?
I said it before on stream. It's Queen 9 of Hearts.
There you go. Skull Mike's favorite hand.
It's just a guilty pleasure hand. It's not by no means premium.
Yeah, he's fucking
I like
so
Queen 9.
One of the guys that, so when I started for the heads up challenge in the Granu, I had a couple guys, and one of the guys I worked with a lot, online he goes by Clifford.
Oh yeah, you told me. You told me the best is up.
Yes,
he's
dark
like,
shards.
I think he's probably the best.
Kings are my second favorite.
Yeah, you got me good, man. And I was like, you got me good there. And we had a good chat about it. It was fun. He was like ultra dead against me in a spot where I think he's like super polarized.
Austin City No Limit says, I just ordered the all gray Lodge hat, small logo. Fantastic, Austin City No Limit.
Don't worry, I won't invite him very often.
If he comes, I'm out.
I'm going to invite him to like,
Yes,
nice
Matt
guy
Plumley, I did see Seti, the poker traveler, in Negrano's vlog today.
Begging for a selfie.
Yes, he was just begging
No, he's 21 now.
Negrano for a selfie.
Yeah, 21 exactly.
He turned 21.
Negrano should have been begging Seti for the selfie.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone said he played last World Series, which I technically was the winter one, so maybe he's turned 21 years old.
It's weird when you're like, okay, let me learn some stuff from you, and he's like, okay, I'm 19. You're like, fuck.
That's crushing.
You know, I used to be really good at this.
Who's that?
Ginge on the button. Speaking of suited connectors, Rick.
I love me some suited
There's
connectors.
some guy, there's some Asian guy who like could play the Seminole Hard Rock because he's like 18.
Pierre with the ace-9 of hearts here. Might be thinking about firing in a 4-bet here. Let's see if he's going to pull the trigger. Just makes the call.
Huh?
Sounds like you know who he is.
Yeah, his name's Squid. That's what he goes by. There's a lot of drama there.
I've heard about this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We're not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
I don't know if we're talking to the same person. It's possible.
King 4 deuce,
Not that many young
Skittles.
Asian guys with long hair playing Super X6.
Okay. Copy that.
Gutter ball for Ginge, the aggressor pre-flop on the button. Gonna fire in a small C-bet. Not really a great flop for Pierre, and he's gonna have to lay it down.
So, folks, the good news is we've just
At any rate, when I see these young kids,
got over 1,000 likes. So,
The bad news is we've not reached overtime yet,
Yeah.
nor have we reached the free merch giveaway. So
Right.
get on your horse, chat. Stop slow rolling, Slicky Ricardo and I, and let's give away some free shit.
And getting to like those states that they kind of
Right now.
Like they rarely have, like,
Well,
they
not
came
yet,
out the way that like
but
people
soon.
did back in our day. A lot of times they just end up being
Jasbo,
bad,
the official pilot of Chatsville,
I believe that
just landed.
It's mostly just like
Speaking of pilots, did you hear about that plane
Like,
that
they're
crashed
just
in
really
Lady Bird Lake yesterday?
Saw that.
They're studying.
Single pilot,
Yeah, that's
small plane, emergency landing, splash.
Poker, this young kid who said he played the
Did
counter
it like,
Pilot's okay though,
Oh yeah, that guy was
survived.
on my team
Good.
briefly. I was
Sully,
shocked.
remember
The
Sully?
The Indian kid, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He came to the
In
team.
the Hudson.
He came
In
to
the
watch.
Hudson.
He was like,
Kings
I
for
was on your
Josh.
team. But he was very
Nines for
briefly on
Pierre.
Okay.
Black discipline.
You said you were trash, but your strategy was good.
Correct. Guilty.
I was like, yeah, that's basically what he told me too.
I think there's more settlers in poker now than you think. Like people that just reach their limit and just go, you know what, I'm happy here. Like you straight like if you like live in Thailand and you'll find like anything from 100 to like 500 now online, you get like good rate, you're making your
Yeah, because cost of living is so low.
yeah. You just at some point you're like, I'm not going to make it to be Linus. I'm not going to make it to be Flickr. What do I actually want from poker? They get there like, oh, I'm making $5,000 to $10,000 a month and I'm spending $2,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
You're still in Thailand.
Yeah. I was one of those guys.
I was cool.
So in Counter-Strike, so the skill set that you mainly need to be good at Counter-Strike is really fast aim, good accurate aim.
Yeah, good aim. Click on heads.
But then like
Josh
it is a team game.
DeVries
It's
says he was
5-on-5 with
running on
strategies.
Town Lake when
so
that happened.
the whole idea of like balancing
Interesting,
things
Josh.
out, like teams would have horrible tells. Like we'd play teams and I would
Did
like
the
figure
plane
out counter
sink or
strategies
did it
because
just
they would
float
have
on
like,
top?
just huge holes in their strat. Like
got underwater
when
a
they do
little bit, but
certain
then they
sets of
lifted it
utility,
out.
they always do like a certain thing, or like they're high frequency one thing. So
Yeah.
I would create like a really comprehensive, balanced way of approaching things that was just built out where you could never tell what we were doing, basically.
Yeah.
Doug diving deep into Counter-Strike.
And like, I would get a lot of pushback. He'd be like, "You fucking nerd! Like, what are you trying to do? Like, you know, just like have like a." People wouldn't even know what to call it. They would just be like on tilts, basically.
Doug's calling people nerds. Meanwhile, he's the one at home playing video
But
games
like
all
game
day.
theory stuff in the video
Coincidence?
game world, the kids aren't about that. They just want to click on heads and press the left click button, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sixes for everyone. Open ender for JD as well.
I didn't play any video games.
There's that vacuum again. Don't they know, Rick?
They're just doing their job, but
Yeah, you own a console?
What's up?
Did you own like a console?
Two
like
pair
a,
now for
Not when I
Doug.
was younger, but when I got to be like in my teens, my younger brother got something. And so we had like a GameCube. I played like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, like Super Mario,
Bet 800.
Super Smash Brothers a little bit, but I was always bad. I'll go
Super
to my-
Smash Brothers was a game where everyone was always good. Oh, I'm really good at Super Smash Brothers. Super.
Two pair is good.
But then like, because there was no online back when you were a kid. So
no one knew.
So then you'd play people, and then you would see like some people were actually good, some people were just complete trash, but in their neighborhood they were good, you know?
Yeah.
Like Tony Hawk Pro Skater, anyone remember that game?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was
loved
my
that
favorite
game.
game, basically.
And it was like, remember, like, oh, I'm
Josh
really,
just brought
really
up
good. And I
Tony
played
Hawk
this guy,
Pro
and he was
Skater.
just like, couldn't correctly manual into combos and stuff. And I'm
Oh, you gotta learn the manual and the combos.
What I'm fucking doing.
How else are you gonna string some tricks together?
I know, right? But
Yeah.
but at the time, there was no like online play, and then you couldn't just like click at YouTube and watch a video of someone. It was just
The
being done.
fuck are they talking about, Rick?
This is a different world. I do not know. I'm just letting. I'm learning.
We're talking
I'm
about
learning.
skateboarding tricks.
I really like FIFA actually. They're not great at
And
it.
aiming.
I told that kid Doug, I can't get that camera position. I told him, like, Doug told me he was always in the right spot, but he always lost his gunfights.
Yeah, it was.
He's like, I knew they're coming in the right spot. I'm like,
Thank you,
And then
Fancy
they just come out
Clown, for
corner, shoot
that
it anyway.
great.
That's
great
why I quit. I mean, like our team
post.
got to like 20th or 25th
I
best
hope
in the U.S. Like we were actually
like
a good
wacky
team.
morning radio
But
shows.
I was personally
Because
not
I
talented
do.
enough to win the gunfights,
Yeah.
and I would practice it so much, and I was still just. I always couldn't do it. So we just reached this point where it was like, I felt like I was the reason the team couldn't get to like the next level, and I debated being like a coach, and I tried
Yeah, I
it
was
for a
gonna say, why
little
couldn't you
bit, but then
just
it's
play
like
it?
no one fucking respects
No one
you.
with a
I'm not
heart,
coaching
3
kids,
hearts
you know,
out
kids,
there.
man.
A lot of these type
Not
of
doing
board
that.
textures today here.
So that was my last day.
Monotone flops, nobody with a piece of it. Board
Super
runs out
complicated.
hearts, nobody with a
Super
heart.
complicated. But it's getting
The
better.
10s are in the
It's
lead
super
with the
complicated.
check mark, 2 overs.
I just love the strategy component of it. It's like really, really complex and kind of beautiful.
Isn't there like older folks that play there, like in their late 20s? Maybe
Jack,
Rare,
we've
but
been
yeah,
listening to
it's
them
not an
talk
age
all
thing,
day.
though.
We
It's-
love
it's
listening
like
to
one
them
of those things
talk.
where it's a lot of video games mechanically it's like learning a language.
Timothy's
If you learn
in
a language
Vegas,
when you're like
wanders in
8,
off the
you're going to be
strip.
so good at it. When you learn it when you're like 27,
The
you'll be
tune
okay,
in.
but you're never going to
Josh winning
really
17,700. Ginge
It's
up
a
12.
mechanics issue.
JD up 2,900. Doug.
Yeah. So it's not because reaction time
Not
doesn't
up,
fall off
not
that
down.
much in your late 20s, early 30s. It starts to fall off in the late 30s.
Yeah, but your neuroplasticity.
I don't know what that word means. Sounds bad.
How your brain changes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's formed. You're not going to create new connections.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Like when you're a teenager or even younger, you can learn new talents so quickly.
It was frustrating because I'd have these like super comprehensive playbooks of like strategies that blend together and all this awesome stuff, and I would just spend so much time working on it, and then I'd play and I would just like
Queen
lose
nine
track
deuce
of it.
skittles.
But we beat some like pretty reasonable teams at points. And
Pair of queens.
get some good step plays and some good fakes. I love fakes.
That's 700.
Or like I had this thing where part of my theory was like Counter-Strike basics. There's 2 bomb sites, and usually when you throw a bunch of utility like smokes and grenades and stuff on one site, you should take it because you spend a lot of resources, right? You have limited resources.
Yeah.
But if you always take it, then the other team can work it out the other side. So you have that fakes, where you throw a bunch of utility and then you keep the other one. And you need to have a couple different kinds of fakes. Like you need to have fakes where you throw utility and then you just walk out the other one, so it's like super quick. And then you need to have ones where you throw utility and then you have a different side of utility on that side of the map that lets you take it. But then you can't always take it off that side of utility. You have to sometimes like take it back the other way. So you have like sort of like takes, fakes, and delays. And so I would have like a constant like.
It's like one team diffuses.
These kids fucking hated this shit though. They're like, this is some nerd fucking shit right now. I felt like shoot him in the head, dude. What are you doing?
No, the game's all about just like faster, just like go down there and shoot him. Yeah, so like they play all these matches without strategy, right? They're just like no.
And there was lots of like, I would explain like a basic game theory component, like, yeah, but this is Counter-Strike, you know poker. I'm like, no, this is game theory. Like, no, you know poker.
So JD makes it 500.
Yeah, I did.
So one team diffuses, one team.
One team's the attacker, one team's the defender.
Similar to the game I play.
Typically speaking, the defending team has a very slight advantage, but then once they get the bomb down, the other team has to retake it, and then you have an advantage, basically. Basically,
flip sides.
Yeah, I play a similar game.
Taking space is always a disadvantage.
It's always disadvantage.
Because in Counter-Strike, you can't shoot and move at the same time.
Oh, you can't shoot and move?
Yeah, you can't.
I think Doug had a girlfriend in high school.
So it makes it so taking space is much more difficult.
You know, like counter straight.
Yeah.
You think so?
I played when I was young.
Moving a lot, a lot of video games.
Like okay to like just trash. I'm done with this game ever. I played for like a month and I was like, I'm just never playing again. I'm just like, I'm out.
But I have to ask him.
Easy with the sixes, Doug. Raises on up to 2,500.
I need to see that prom picture.
You got competitive in different games and came back to
What was your jam?
Here comes easy. Pocket sixes.
No, sex swap. Reversing card.
Sex swap, yeah. High school, I got pulled. This is pulling away from Counter-Strike like that. Game called American Army.
Jack high flop.
High school. It's more like realistic.
Easy still in the lead here.
It's like pre-Army. It was a game that was like funded by like an actual.
Doug reaching for chips though.
I mean, it was like a shooting game, like it's just like, it's a realistic game. You got different roles, and you got shot normally.
1,700 is the wager. Easy makes the call with the sixes. Another 5. New card for Easy.
Much more like third person, right? So like arm is a lot more third person, right?
You can do but yeah, I like it too. I like it. It can be a little boring doing the action. Because sometimes you just play a match and do the.
Yeah, we can't
These
decide.
matches were like structural, like arm, it was, yeah.
I'm also
Easy takes down $11,000 pocket.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was splitting with one.
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Jose's coming in for the remainder.
Jose's coming in.
See you guys all again.
We wave goodbye to Frank. And say hello.
Lodge Frank.
Lodge Frank.
I think it was one.
Say hello to Jose.
Lodge Jose.
It's like is it still a thing? It's dying. It's still a thing, but like I don't play anymore.
I feel like since Call of Duty did the
Warzone.
They just don't know. They just like, oh, I have kings here.
Is it realistic enough? Enough reaction?
I couldn't get into Warzone. I just couldn't.
Six, because you need to cash it, bro. So, like, the classic, if someone needs cash, you have to like 5 pieces.
So is it, we're doing a tip flop, right?
Yeah, it's a flop, yeah.
Nice. show you cards.
C1 call. C2 fold. C3 fold.
Get some twos again.
I think twos are hot. Twos are hot.
Two is the last flop. It's coming through.
Oh, it's a raise 5?
No, that's not coming through. What the hell?
No fives.
Uh-oh.
4. That's 300 here.
Check.
That was not my leading.
That's pretty good.
That's 300.
He checks. Then the other guy checks, but then he does 300.
Yeah, 3s were high.
There was a third.
Yep. Check C4.
Check.
C1 check.
It'll be right on me. And duck face.
Well, we train this style. If I'm gonna pay, they go the other way.
The window card. When the cards are 3, they're like, go this way real quick. I knew it was red.
C1 check. C1 check. Showdown, guys. Ace.
I had a deuce, so I was feeling good.
Yeah, that is good. So when you see dudes, you're like, what, like,
Get the cold freeze.
$75 Nice.
He's raging.
Oh, I was going to insist that we deal with flop patterns.
Yeah, well, no, we would deal with that.
Yeah.
Before it's done, please. If you remember.
Oh.
I would have carried it. That's all I do.
Marking good here in Austin. Somebody's moved down here from Dallas just to take different types of jobs.
6 raises to 600. C1 raises to 1700.
Hold up.
C2 folds.
Sorry, I'm honestly talking to him.
C3
I can't
folds.
spell his plan.
And donut. I was thinking of 4 but yeah. I can't even get in there for a flop. He just blows my spot up immediately. It's pretty fucked up.
Trying to call him out.
Pierre with the
I
Cowboys.
was thinking about
Big
this.
slick
We
for
were talking about the
Ginge.
Euros, and I realized 2
5,000.
Among Us.
I know, of course.
5 folds.
Yeah, come on.
Nah, you guys are
About to have some incoming on this one. The beers are
You're
cold.
American.
The gaming talk has simmered.
Definitely Pierre.
Big Slick versus Pocket Kings.
We've not been getting along today. We've been low-key arguing about us the whole time.
C1 calls.
You didn't like that you have his as a style.
I want the last
Style.
one.
He comes from American, he is like that.
Here's
He
the
doesn't like
flop.
when I cold call
Kings
stuff.
versus
He
Ace
makes
King.
a point that I could be bluffing everywhere I'm betting.
Again, a monotone flop.
Let everyone know, guys.
It might be
5,000.
This is his style.
C1 calls.
Everyone knows the style.
Graphics are catching up now. Pierre was the one who made it 5,003. Ginge just flatted.
Call him honorary American. You got
2,500 now for Pierre.
Not a good flop for Ace King of spades.
He's wearing a cowboy hat.
But Ginge will make that call in position.
Australian cowboy hat.
Looking for the ace of diamonds, the only thing that can help Jin.
Pierre not blocking ace queen or anything like that, so might be a little bit fearful of ace queen. 16,000 in the middle.
Do it. I just was like,
What about the jungle stream? Didn't you wear one?
I just had my sister give me a costume. It was like sheriff hat, right?
Yeah.
It was an outfit.
I know,
It's a
but
little
like I
different.
thought maybe like you kept the hat.
I went to one of those. There's one in Dallas. It's like a well-known one. I forget the name of it now.
Pierre still going for value here on the turn.
Going
Going for about 1/3 pot. How much is he going for?
5 steps in there. I was like, I can't do this. And she's like, what? Let's look. And I'm like, no, I can't do this. And I had to like leave and have a moment. Like I just couldn't be in there. Like I just. It felt too fake to me. I'm just like, what am I gonna get? Like a cowboy hat? Some boots?
Will Ginge make a play on this queen of spades
I actually haven't
turn?
been here 10 years. I don't have any either, but I'm like coming around that I could do it.
He will not.
I've been here 10 years. Like
Gets away from it. Pierre's going to win that $20,000 pot.
Yeah, you don't get them stretched. They stretch them to the
So we did hit overtime, folks. Congratulations.
They have a machine.
Our next
put the
step
leather in, they like stretch the boot. Like fit your foot.
Wow, that's pretty
is
cool.
we need 1,500 likes to get to,
I went to
we're at
Cavalier.
1,100. 400 more will give away another
Any hat.
gift certificate
I couldn't fit any
for
single
some
hat.
Lodge merchandise.
No. My head's too long. Like I have a long head.
I think they can
It's like a long top.
instruct the heads.
I did. I asked. I was like, "What's the biggest size you have?" He's like, "This is the biggest size we have." I was like, "No."
I think they can like maneuver the hats too. Like,
Yeah, they can stretch the
Maybe,
hats.
yeah. I don't
stretch the
know. The
hats.
guy
I
wasn't knowledgeable.
I mean, you have a big head, but you don't have like an obnoxiously massive head.
The problem
You
is,
should be able to make it
no, the problem is it's long. It's a long head.
You have a long head.
Long head.
Squish and squish.
It's and it's not brains or anything.
It's not brains.
Doesn't make me any smarter.
Guys, don't worry, everyone. It's not brains.
It's mostly water weight.
It's just bones.
Head up.
You see Josh heads up. 6-4 deuce, Skittles.
Well, they knew you were going to be a poker player, so they said it doesn't matter.
It's not gonna matter.
Wasted life anyway.
You're gonna be disappointed. They're really just disappointed in themselves.
2,500.
Surrender.
3 folds.
Nice play.
It's okay. Your parents are not proud of you. Is what I'm saying.
No, actually they had no expectations.
Oh.
So they were like, oh, well, this is better than what we expected you were going to do. So.
Wow. Brutal.
Go back to your hometown. Go back to your hometown. Buy like a nice like.
Josh's parents were expecting him to be a doctor, like a lawyer, and then they became a poker player. My parents,
Now
you're not in jail.
Crypto
That's a
trader.
good start.
The traditional good jobs are overrated.
I need one more apparently.
One more.
Except for Pier's
Seat
parents.
6 folds. Seat 7 raises to 500.
Plead the fifth.
Fair enough.
Seat 8 calls 500. Seat 2 folds. Head back
It's
out.
about finding happiness. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I feel like if I did, I'd be. If they were good
Heads
at something
up.
they liked, I'd be pretty happy with
8-6-4,
them.
couple
With-
dimes.
With like some obvious exceptions, but like in
Like what? Like what?
Do we need to go down this road?
Poker player.
I brought the concept of marriage the other day at Bobby's room. I typed last time. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about marriage. I think it's probably anything against it. Because all the guys in Bobby's room look
Small
like
blind,
some sort of,
that's
like,
500.
concept of being against marriage.
And you hit the Broadway
Huh?
track.
You're the devil.
I feel like the Bobby's room game is like one
There are
it's
10s
like
for
10,
easy.
it's a bunch of
I generally speaking agree with you.
7 calls.
But
It doesn't mean that I won't do
what's gonna happen is you're gonna. Are you single right now?
Yeah.
You're gonna meet a girl that you like a lot, and she is not gonna share your opinion. And so you're gonna get to a point where it's like
10s will win.
All right.
you're gonna have a line in the sand, and it's like this. You might be thinking this is fine, we're doing great, but she's like this is the worst. And you're gonna have to do it, or you're gonna have to not do it. And so I agree with you. I think the concept's stupid. I don't think it really makes sense. It's outdated.
First one's a queen.
You're not that far against it.
Second card.
What are you gonna do? I mean, I was with my wife for like it was very similar for us. I was with her for 10 years. 10 years. And I was like, all right. She put in the. It's really important to her, even though I think it's like pretty fucking whatever. Also, we'll probably have kids at some point.
But that's what I'm thinking.
Playing a little 100, 200, 200.
I think it's fun for kids.
Little blind, big blind.
Offsuit king.
Oh, that's
Yeah, the kids thing is like the way it's just like largely I get that. Just like our monkey brains are designed.
3,000
It's
with the
imprinted
pocket tens
biologically.
from Ginge.
But so it seems silly. I kind of still want
Now
them.
gets rid of his ace jack.
I go through phases, and I'm like, at some point I'm like, yeah, that should be something I think about. And then at other points I'm like, nah, I can't even handle the dog. How much is
The only reason why I think about kids because I don't know when you're like 60, what are you gonna do? The only joy in life when you're 70 is like your grandkids or something. You're not gonna enjoy it fucking sunset.
I'm gonna tell you guys a Pier story. This is actually one of my favorite Pier stories because of just how like
What is my story?
completely ridiculous the sentence was. So we're playing a game over there, and there's a college basketball game on, and I'm like, that's a college basketball game. And Pierre looks at them and he goes, those are college kids? And I'm like, yeah, those are college kids. Obviously they're quite tall. And then Pierre goes, man, I hope I never have a daughter. I'm like, what?
It was high school. It was high school kids.
No, it was college. It was college.
I thought it was
because
high
there was a high school game on TV.
Maybe, yeah.
No high school games on TV? Rick?
So
Two pair for
ridiculous.
Doug.
You know all about high school games, Rick.
Flushdraw, this could get interesting.
Having a daughter would be scary.
These two knee deep in conversation right here as well.
You check?
I checked
Oh,
that.
sorry.
Seat 4 checks.
No longer talking about college kids or high school kids.
My daughter gets loud by a bunch of calls, dude.
4 calls.
Just a call from Doug.
I need to
What's
tell
your
stories
pair?
like that right before I play hands with people.
There's the diamond for Pierre.
Nuts.
Doug has 3 outs that are available. 2 queens and a 5. Here's the bet from Pierre.
6, that's
2,700.
How's Doug gonna play this? Just makes the call.
He does. Going to a river. Queen or a 5 is the only thing for Doug. Does not come.
Doug will check this river and pay off whatever Pierre bets.
It's cool coming down to this stream. I feel way less nervous than the first stream.
Doug thinking about, he already checked or did he thinking about leading? I think he snapped checked. 9,000 in the middle here. Will Pierre go for the overbet here? He's done that quite frequently in the past. Maybe he goes for something like 13,000, something like that.
So better at my job. Just because like the whole like pick up the phone and like talking to someone that initial.
The Jack 10 gets there. Anything with the King now has top pair, but Pierre gonna go for a smaller size.
Just one deal.
And he's gonna get paid.
Could have McDonald's, right?
I'm probably going to call, but I want to think about it for a second.
You can get 16 in.
How much is it?
6,700.
16 out of pop.
Can't get away for 16,700.
Yeah,
Can't get away for 67. Pay it off, Doug.
No, she's allowed to drink.
She's allowed, yeah, but it was like a very like novel experience.
That's what you get for putting Pierre on blast about college kids, high school kids, whatever. You get punished, and you pay 6,700.
Oh, it's great. Especially if you have a community and
Or call.
Makes the call. Pierre is going to win a big pot, 22,000.
Who's got the big dick now?
My daughter. Have to call when you induce that, you know? Mandatory.
We're going on 3 weeks with the black lung.
Thanks, Ginge.
A week and a half.
Great to have you today.
It's getting better.
Who won less than the Warriors?
Warriors, yeah.
Small blind hand, big blind hand.
I think the dry air and the heat of Vegas is going to help.
That bracelet's gonna help.
7.
Gonna walk in here with your chest held high, expecting a line for autographs. Yes, yes, I am the seniors champ.
multiple times
Seniors champ.
And then I bet 5K in the game.
I don't think I'd ever take off the World Series poker bracelet if I ever won one.
So
it's all about like
because if you bet the game and like it goes the other way, you're like, I'm such an idiot. I just torched this money. Like,
Somebody's
how
gotta
did
win
I
it.
not know that the other team was going to roll them?
Why not you?
Why not? There's a straight for easy.
I think if
It's
you're
always
just
nice
betting
to flop
huge
a straight.
everyday sports, obviously it's
And
super
have your
generous, but, like,
opponent putting in
NBA
betting
finals,
fists.
Super Bowl, stuff like that. I just bet bigger because it's like once in a fucking year. Like, you know, it's like these are the biggest games. You know,
C8 calls.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh.
And it's your team, it's like, you know.
A big chunk of my worst gambling days ever are the Super Bowl. Oh my god. Some of these Super Bowls, I got so fucking good. There was the Tom Brady one, I will just never, the Atlanta one.
Yeah,
I had all the Atlanta
Which
shit.
one?
The comeback.
And then one of my friends was like, you know, I really want to bet on overtime happening this game. So I had to lay like 13-1. And it came down to that 2-point conversion at the end, and I was like, man, if they brick this, I had Atlanta -1 and money line and against overtime. There's probably some Tom Brady prop in there somewhere or something. And it was just like, if they brick this 2-point conversion, I'm probably going to scoop. And if they hit the 2-point conversion, I'm going to lose like $100,000. And then Tom Brady just put the dagger straight into my fucking head.
That's what he does.
That's what he does.
Until the
says
last Tom Brady
Josh.
Super Bowl, every time I
It's
bet
a
on him, he lost.
14K.
Every time I bet against him, he won.
Doug
And then when it
down
got to the
16,000.
one 2 years ago.
Easy's really been providing
One 2 years ago, right?
a whole bunch of insight tonight.
Easy?
I bet against them.
Yeah, easy.
I was
Chatting
like,
up a storm over
At this
there.
point in my life, even if I
Next
lose,
to JD?
I just can't stomach losing once again to Tom Brady.
You didn't hear what he just
honestly.
said?
I just can't.
Neither did
If
I.
lose with
I
him,
did
I
not
can live with
hear.
that. But if I see this guy's fucking face,
But he is providing a lot of
grinning
action.
as he has,
He's cooled off a little bit.
And I'm stuck 100K. I just can't do it again. I just can't do it again.
I've been against that guy.
I'm out on that.
3 calls 600. C4 folds. 6 folds. C7 calls.
See you later, Jerome. Always good to see
Nines
you.
and eights.
King, queen, 7, couple diamonds.
7 checks. 8 checks. 2 checks.
Having some fun on a Friday. Almost 6 o'clock, folks. Chat is fire today. They're doing their part. Let's get to that merch giveaway. Let us know in the chat if you're watching for the first time, as we have a set of 9s on the turn for the giraffe.
I might have
Josh,
just worried a little bit, like
the
you might have,
giraffe.
Like, I hope I never have a daughter. Or you
No.
might have said, like,
It's not
you
good,
made a
huh?
daughter comment. Though.
I don't know if you'll like
And I'm just like, how does your mind work like that?
I'm pretty sure it was high school.
It's not
It
good.
was
We can
not
do
a
better.
high school game. There was a high school basketball game on.
Or something that they were like, yeah, maybe.
It's Texas. It feels like a Thursday night.
Like one of those like horns, large horns.
That's a college team. The Longhorns.
okay.
The Longhorns are a college team. I'm just trying to imagine like,
Large
the
horns.
Pokemon
Really,
running
Pierre?
high
I
school game.
love
I'm trying to
Pierre.
imagine that.
Oh,
It's the one with the large horns.
That's also college. Like Longhorns, March Madness. Like
You could have high school football on. not
No,
high
the
school
reason why,
basketball.
because I wouldn't be surprised that college kids were that big. I remember seeing this kid, he looked like 28, and he was like 18. I'm like,
Maybe it was the
18.
draft.
College kids are 18 usually because if they're good and they're 18.
It's not really rest, but yeah.
C2 folds.
What's up, Kermit?
Like maybe
4 folds.
Thank you for
Maybe
joining
we
us.
yeah, grab a couple.
Yeah, bring some waters, please.
It's a good beer.
Dan saying Easy has the personality of a cardboard box.
7
David
folds.
Levine, first time here. Thank you.
What's up, David?
8 raises to 17.
Hope you'll give us a shot. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, usually, except for next week. We're going to switch out the Friday stream
Maybe show the deuce.
and move it to Thursday because we're going to do a feature table of the Monster Monthly Tournament.
Second beer time.
What do you, how good?
You like your
play online on
tournament
FIFA?
streams?
No.
Thursday is your day this week.
Friends. Yeah, I picked it up during the pandemic.
Got to be a subscriber as well, folks. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel so you don't miss out on any of our streams that Rick just mentioned. Slick Rick, the ruler.
Nick from Chatsville says it's his first time here.
What's up, Nick from Chatsville? I recognize that name. Thank you for joining
Not a
us.
lot of people play here, so.
Nick from Chatsville.
First time. It's his first time, Rick. Congratulations.
7 folds. C8 raises to 600. C2 calls to 600.
Big E's a first timer. So far, so good. I think you'll like us.
Patrick Clark joins Chatsville. Welcome to the party, Patrick.
Pocket 10.
Top for easy.
Pair of 10s for easy.
I ran this morning and it's a single leg headlift.
What?
Which flavor should I have?
Single
What
leg.
are your options?
Split spots.
Black cherry, raspberry, natural orange, ruby grapefruit.
I don't know.
I would show you, but it's going to
Raspberry? Not raspberry.
You know, like when you do like the
Like
reverse
cherry.
lunge, like how
legs are a good way to.
well, you're gonna get your heart rate up a bunch.
Not combos in this one.
The White Claw Variety Pack.
Wait, this is not alcoholic.
No, it's 5%.
Where's the White Claw Warrior pin?
C7 raises to 500.
What did you see that made you
8 raises to 1500.
Brad, today or
2 folds.
How long have we been doing this? Matthew Ori with $5 super chat. The ice cream life over here in Baton Rouge is brutal. I hope it's cool at the Lodge Mahal. It is. Air conditioning is definitely working. Thank you, Matthew, for that super chat.
Oh, yeah, monster. Monster. Show the nothing. Show bluff. Show the bluff. That's not even a pair.
The best no pair. Yeah.
Oh, the best no pair. It's still not one.
It's not on here.
Patrick says the Lodge is the model for all future poker rooms, I think. Well, we are the 5th largest poker room on the planet. And we're only going to get bigger. When we finish the new room with the stream studio, we're going to add several tables and push us over 90 total when it's all said. Right now we have 82 tables available for when we need them.
I'm gonna be hungry.
6 raises to 600.
Pierre raises to 600 with king, queen off.
Oh, yeah.
Have we got dinner after this?
Yeah. Group dinner? Yeah. Let me see if I'm down or not.
If you win the hand?
If I win the hand, I get
6, 7, 9.
All right, check that.
A straight for Doug. Now it's 10 high.
4 bets 400.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god! I popped a straight. How is that the interaction? Unbelievable. What? You're like, okay, then I just give up. Like, no, don't give up. Oh,
that is shit.
Oh, it's so brutal.
It reminded me of Outback. It was like some salt something.
Saltgrass.
Saltgrass, yeah.
You got Outback from Australia. Yeah, that's where you go. You got Outback Steakhouse in Australia?
We have one in the parking lot,
Sure
right?
they do. The only time I've been to one is in America.
Oh.
That's the first.
I think it's pretty authentic, I thought.
It's not a steakhouse. It's not a steakhouse. Well, hold on. I mean, they call themselves one, but I'm just saying it's not.
Outback?
Yeah. Personal opinion.
If you're coming to the Lodge
I thought it was an Australian restaurant.
from out
do not get
of state,
What else do you get?
you'd fly into Austin Bergstrom International Airport.
I get anything not steak at a place like Outback.
Tell the Uber or cab driver you want to go to the Lodge, and then about 25 minutes later, you will arrive
Outback's okay.
Is it first steakhouse I've been in
at the Lodge Mahal.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
Queen 5 deuce Skittles. Pair of queens from JD.
We're not gonna shit on. We're not gonna shit on. I'll have to walk this back there.
7 bets 500.
JD's going to take that down. Austin City No Limits says Round Rock Donuts is a must
I went
stop.
out to dinner with Chad too, actually. Last time.
Yeah, Chad's a great guy.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
Yes. Very good donuts.
He played in the winter with us, and then apparently they got Pier Logan.
Want to play on the Lodge live stream? Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream.
10, 25.
Fill out the questionnaire. If you want to come in for the monthly monster, we're having it starting Wednesday. Our 6th of 10 monthly monsters here.
Yeah, I got stuck 40, but then I ended up winning 30.
$500K guaranteed. $600 buy-in. 2 flights on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And it'll all end on Sunday. Folks, the monthly monster, incredible tournament.
He's just like a really genuinely good dude.
Once again, for the 6th time this year, this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
He said there's a lot. He has a no smoking event.
Boys are talking about going out to dinner tonight.
Wow.
You're invited. Somehow, some way, they're like, does Rick want to come too? I said, probably not, but I'll ask him.
Look at this, another flop straight, this time Broadway for Pierre.
But I hadn't heard that before.
Pair of jacks for JD. Where are they going? I never know where they're going.
I gotta keep it under wraps.
Oh, okay. You'll have to tell me off stream.
6 tall. 7 tall.
Not many super coolers today, but some people flopping gin and others are just way behind.
The cigars exception.
Doug picks up a pair of 9s, but
Nonetheless, we're having a good time.
Tennessee things.
Slick Rick the Ruler and 2,300 of our closest friends, and anybody else who watches this on delay, we welcome you.
19 and a half.
Wow, you looking at driving?
Yeah. First time I've seen my coming out of it driving. I was like, nope.
Have you ever driven on the right side of the road?
The correct side, yeah.
Not the right side.
Yeah, the right side.
I was driving in Scotland with my wife, and she kept freaking out because she thought I was going to veer off.
Do you guys have any roundabouts here?
Not so many. It's mostly traffic, but
yeah, but we have roundabouts all over England. They're a bit of a nightmare, even for people that know what they're doing.
yeah, there's some in DC.
Doug, low end of the
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys think the field things like grids makes a lot of sense?
Straight on board. Right. Pierre with the ace.
Stupid old cities and trying to fit things into everything.
Well, they're just built for cars here.
Yeah, we were built for peasants and wagons.
Tricky here. Straight, but it's the nut straight for Pier. Broadway.
15.
Pierre's going to go for a small raise. That fold picked up.
Should've just given up.
Go over the traffic.
Pierre, by checking there, got 6,000.
$1 million.
Doug money. Doug dollars.
I might have missed a really big pot just to get fancy for pot.
Yeah, they're all about the central time.
No, you got by far the most aggressive in that hand.
4 years for election.
By a large margin.
Yeah, it's play good then.
But all,
By a very large
longer,
margin.
like
The flop is straight.
time frame, or you want to
Queen,
feature, but also
flop ace queen.
it's just like more of a top down thing, right? So the plan is
A lot of flop straights today.
more
Ginge with the pocket.
It worked out.
straight.
Raised to 500.
and it's better at doing a lot of stuff.
I think Jack suited for JD. He's going to come along, raise it on up.
C7 raises to 2,200.
2,200 is now the bet.
I should just done nothing that I did in that hand.
I mean, I feel like Pier doesn't have an ace there.
C2 called.
Chat's says live oak heifer, whatever.
Do you fold it
I
for
love it. Ace Jack 10.
Yes.
Pair of jacks. for
Sorry,
JD.
I didn't mean to rub it.
No, you're good. I'm never going to take offense. No,
Okay.
You lured me in, like,
C2 fold.
the perfect. There's no. I never could have called anything anywhere.
Eric says not the table.
Usually
What's
never
the
works
chat
like
drinking?
that.
What is the
So,
chat drinking?
Usually DV,
Five-
they get fucked.
Far the
juice
most
for
value. You could have gotten.
Got it.
Unless you think that there's a way that 9-3 of spades could have just like somehow.
Oh, yeah, the straight.
I had straight in the river.
I had Jackie offsuits.
We're going to be going until about 7:30 tonight Central
you
Time.
have to bluff the river.
Another
right?
hour and a half.
It's a straight.
I mean, you just take half the pie.
You demanded it. You got and earned
Value
the
for
overtime.
Me too.
Big slick for Josh.
We're on the
I was
same
thinking
board.
buying that station.
Honest
more than
gamblers
Western.
only.
3
Honest
raises
gamblers.
to 500. C4 and 6 for
When's the Jake?
When I turned the top set now,
We only have 30 minutes to get to 1,500 likes. We're at 1,200.
I was like, that's it. I'm
And that
ready to
gets
like,
you.
lose like
That
100
unlocks another merchandise
You know,
giveaway.
when there's the big pot,
This time
the
it's
Kirk
gonna
set
be a
up
little
just to a stack, and they just like
Use
One time.
It's gonna be one time.
That's the one I needed. Every time I play with Doug, you fucking crush it. You hear these stories. Like,
I don't know if I can say the same.
Yeah, I've always won every game you've been in.
I get invite back too.
See you later, Matt
There's one
Plumley.
day
Always
that I
appreciate
was
you
like,
stopping by. You
got
too.
beat to a
You have a
pulp
good
for a
weekend.
few
If
days
you
in a row.
come in
For
to
a few
chat
days in a row, you're like,
tomorrow,
I don't think I could do
we're
this
going to be
anymore.
here.
But you guys just
Well, my
Skull
first-
Mike and I,
My
Saturday
first
edition.
month here was one of the
Same
most
game,
difficult
100,
situations I've ever like. I lost every single session. I played here a bunch. I lost every game. I lost every stake level. I doubled. Remember, we played a hand. You made in one of my vlogs. I covered it.
Yeah. I had the King 3 student.
Yeah.
That was, I got the tagline. You were like, $15,000 prize.
Yeah. It was just like an all-you-can-eat buffet. I think something around the first 20 people that either doubled up or got stacked by me doubled up. So it was in like the all-in pots.
Joshua
I think I lost my
Ante
first
Brandon.
20.
Yeah.
Not too shabby. Pierre.
And then I was like, maybe I
Up
have
about 15K.
Now you're fresh.
What a way to start
you
the
were also
weekend
running
off
like
with a
shit.
nice
Well, I was also
15K
so like
win.
I'm kind of spewy, but the level of spew I had going into
At
that
the very
was,
beginning,
it was
7 and 8.
it was like people were lining up. It was like,
Bug was playing every 8 max like it was
3 calls.
Yeah, heads up.
now I play like
then
it's like 3 hands. Yeah.
962 Skittles.
Is anyone been on it?
4.
Oh yeah, you guys start step
There was some like really punty shit, and there was like some like paying everybody off, and it was not great.
Yeah, there
Doug will take that down with the
shit.
bet.
He folded the top pair to me, and he was just like, all right, and he found like a middle ground.
The weird thing is like I'm not like an expert player at all. Like I don't even get into that. I just try and make my best player in the moment. And so whenever I step outside and deviate, it usually goes badly, and it just forces me right back into that like stop trying to do stuff. Like when I step outside and do that, I play hands like I play versus you.
My favorite part of that hand, I don't know if you remember this. You said the same. You said, well, in live poker, sometimes you got to make these folds. And then you get rough. It's like, this is what live poker's all about. You're like pumping yourself out to make those folds.
8 raises 600.
I mean, I needed some courage. I needed some courage to get through that one.
C3 raises to 2200.
Josh raised it up with
C4
5-3 suited to 2200. Easy, you had 53% VPIP.
I lost like that Friday game I hosted. It was mainly 5
Leading the way. It's going to come along.
I lost I think I lost my first like 8 or 9 weeks in a row. Every single week I lost.
You were just investing, you know?
Yeah.
You're like, nobody can play my things out of the money, so if I just like dump to them, then I'll have enough to play.
Spade drops.
A big
Josh.
thing, I think, so moving up the stakes a lot. Like in big blind, I'm buried. I'll never get in touch with a lot. But in money, because we moved up the stakes. And also, one thing that I found is when you play bigger, even people are like, wonder what Doug's up to. If the stakes are high, they're like, it's just not worth finding out.
Yeah.
But when you play low, they're like, oh, I'll see what Doug's got. And then I'm like, nothing. And they're like, oh, I've got 4th pair. Oh, everyone was like, Doug. You gotta like move up the stakes a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
So they respect your raises.
That's what I've been saying for years.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Seriously.
There was a few hands I seen you pay up people off, and I'm like, no, dog, not that guy. Man. Don't pay off that guy. I don't think he's ever bluffed with you.
When you come with 2 10s,
there's a few hands I'm like,
No one's getting it.
The thing is,
That money's going straight to Ben's kids' college fund.
the thing's gonna buy $4 worth of Bitcoin every day.
that makes you a little better. The thing is that
C4 calls.
I'm not trying to play optimal poker. I'm trying to play like competitive and just like fun for the stream. So
That's what I said.
I'm no, but
That's my style.
yeah, yeah.
C7 raises to 3300.
I'd like to hope just by being a battler, I can at least break even here. Just by being like just tenacity and just fight people.
Easy has not folded yet here. 7-6 offsuit, reaching for a full pile of banana. That's every banana in the kitchen right now.
You're my, like,
7-6 offsuit, unless this is a card
inspiration
reader error.
JD going nowhere with his pocket 10.
Easy getting busy right
now
now.
he's in the black. So
That started strong.
I'm hoping to win.
And I have perked up,
The black.
seeing a $9,300 bet with what seems to be 7
I
high.
think I'm up 300 now.
You don't want the people to know.
I started strong and I'm getting some bad.
JD makes the call. To the flop we go. Just under 20K in this pot.
Jose gives us a flop here. 7 right in the window. Queen 8-7.
control reg. It's not to like
Bottom
back
pair
and just, like, keep winning.
for easy.
Do you get a lot of
Skittles.
people recognize you in Vegas?
I've had a few. Yeah. I guess that's like the best place.
Pocket tens for JD. And Easy going for some C-betting chips.
The thing is, like, when you're up or down,
Goes small.
how the once a month 100 to 200 goes will very much define.
That's been my
Well, that was basically what was happening to me. I was doing really well at every stake.
4K.
1-2-4 game. I'd be like, "Ah,
Basically setting up a turn jam.
I was just like not playing poker unless it was 1-2. Or like
JD's going to make this call, and boy, oh boy, is this turn going to get interesting. Let's say it's a blank. JD checks. Will Easy rip it all? Time will tell, as it's a 4 of hearts. So JD's going to check.
A few more outs for Easy.
Will we have the all-you-can-eat special on a Friday night?
And then we had 20 by 50 a couple of days.
5, 6, 7 is what Easy's looking for.
I just think a good amount of like fairly reasonable stakes games. Yeah.
You always get in when the game's due.
I'm always.
Are we about to hear those 2 words, Rick?
Nice benefit of owning the
But I mean, I'm gonna play every single lineup. Like, if there ever came a day where it's like I'm losing a lineup,
Oh, of course.
Quick fold. Easy.
I think you said 10.5.
Yeah, that's good too.
Easy.
Easy does it.
I have a feeling that Easy will be back on a stream very soon.
I think he just
your invite
talks too much.
not in the mail.
He's concentrating.
I think it depends who's playing.
Talks too much. It's giving me a headache. He needs to tone it down a little.
He needs to go with Chatty Chris and get a few lessons.
Maybe Easy would be a great commentator. We bring him into the booth, ask him for his thoughts.
Josh, we'd love to have you here.
C2,
We'd
fold,
love to have you.
C3 raises to 5.
What do you think about that hand, Easy?
C4 fold.
Like, should I try Texas?
You don't say.
I had a friend here that played like the 3-5, 5-10. And he was saying,
Stepped on the gas on that hand, though. Got after it.
Huh? Dan? You talk about Dan?
Yeah, Dan, yeah. He struggled with it because, like, it would die really.
He's wearing the Poker Players dating site hoodie
I would say a lot of days.
Straddle.
Yes. King,
So
King
if
9.
the game's going on like a normal 10, 20, 5, 10, you can peek it. It'll run just to get seats into here because that's the feeder in this game. And then sometimes the turn people are on time will run all the time, but then some days it'll be. I would say it's like not 100%, but most days it runs pretty late.
Yeah.
But it can be
1200.
Yeah, we'll get there. It's just like time for it.
Yeah.
But for someone like him who was like grinding 5, 10,
Back-to-back hands, easy. 7-6 and now 4 deuce.
He's always going, and if there is a good 10-20, you can jump in. Whereas if
Taking advantage of a chatty table, everybody just interested in chatting with one another,
That's a misleading way
and
of
Easy
putting it
is
because
striking
5, 10
silently.
it is a lot bigger.
Well,
Austin City No Limits calling Easy Easy E. Cruising down the street in my 6'4".
But the game isn't going.
Wow, little NWA for Slick Rick the Ruler. Have you been practicing?
If you're trying to
Lead
play
singer of
consistently,
NWA,
like,
go. Who was it?
In that between this
Well,
level
Easy
and,
E
like,
was the creator.
5-10 range, this is not a good place for you.
Not the name I was
Ice
looking for.
Cube.
Thank you. Yes.
Dr. Dre was in there.
It's gonna run.
You're good. You're good. Stop.
Apparently at the
Slow down. Aces for JD.
4, 5, 10, 25, 50.
Wow. Rick's been practicing. How's top 2 takes?
Beating for 4 cards.
The aces cracker potentially. Pair of 8s and a straight draw for Ginge. So
I like the lodge. I like playing out the lodge. It's my favorite. No, it's I get my like big game fix, then I get my cruising.
It's a much more
checker.
friendly vibe than.
Yeah, everybody's having
I like the
fun.
vibe here.
Yeah,
Thanks, guys. We're really trying to make it a good place to play.
yeah. I mean, you can tell
we
that
care a lot. We try and make sure the players are happy. We try
that's
to
what I'm
get
saying.
games
Like,
going, I mean,
you can tell that that is designed for poker. Like, that is poker player friendly.
Yeah. You mean reg friendly?
Yeah.
Because it is only poker here, so we don't be poker.
wow. Easy striking here on the turn, 3.3.
I really,
No, but
I really
in general, like in Vegas, like
don't give a fuck.
the man at the floor doesn't care about you.
Ginge likely to lay it down here with all this action in front of him.
To make the most amount of money all the time.
Yeah, the floors have got a lot better actually. I went to Vegas.
Lays it down here, and now JD's going to start wondering, what is this guy doing hand after hand? Might want to draw a line in the sand and say, stop bullying me, Easy. Back off.
Well, now you do.
Makes the call. Ace is in trouble here. Going to the river one time.
But like the situations where I'm like getting to games, what do I do now?
And the aces will go down in flames. Easy uses a little bit of pot control. The flush gets there. JD blocking Broadway. Goes check, check, and the 10-8 will win 8.3.
Take it easy.
I think the private game thing has become more explicit, like the understanding of here's
Good one, Aaron.
The big thing for me is I spent the vast majority of my life, and almost all my adult life, as a poker player. And so I just have seen how pros have gotten treated, and I've seen how it can be. And so I've tried to really cultivate an environment where it's like, if you're pro, that's fine. We're going to take it minus, we're going to balance it. But like, I want to
Cumulative winnings, Josh up 18-7. Easy.
On
Up
quite the roller coaster. Got off to a hot start, bluffed it all off. Now back in the green.
You know what, fuck you, because you're a good player or whatever. Like,
Doug and JD at the bottom of that list. Down 24,000 for Doug and 14,000 for JD.
Hey, who's in the game? I might come. I'm like, yeah, I'll come, whatever you want.
Well, we don't disclose lineups here. This is a general rule.
4, 6, 7 have all
We had people,
7
but we.
raised to 600.
I'm part of me doing that for brownie points. Part of me doing that. I'll play whatever.
We got a lot of people who want to play in this game here. We're gonna get a good mix of people. It'll be good.
600.
This week just got like kind of fucked up because of COVID. Like there's been a huge run of COVID. Huge run of COVID.
9-4 Trey.
Case numbers, it's not even gone up that much.
People on the
Yeah, people are not getting tested anymore. I see.
Yeah. Or they just home test but don't report it.
Yeah, exactly. There's like no value in reporting because if you test and you report it, you're gonna stay home for 5
King
minutes.
for Easy wins another one as long as he stays in.
I just mean like in general.
Oh yeah.
It's still Omicron, right? We're not adding you.
Well, no, I don't know what I don't know deaths are going. I'm really
No, I mean, I think people are just getting. Everybody that didn't catch Omicron last week are getting it now.
Yeah.
Did your wife have COVID?
I hate that fucking vacuum.
Yeah, exactly. And whoever missed.
We have a clean place here at the lodge. A lot of vacuuming.
I'm sure there's a way to report. I don't even know.
Santosh says his golden rule: don't lose more than 200 big blinds a day.
Well, like I'm working from home.
When's the last time you vacuumed your house? Don't lie and tell me this morning. Don't bullshit me, Rick.
We have a Roomba.
Like, yeah, by the way, yes.
Obviously, there's a period of time before she has positive.
Roomba goes.
How does Gronky like the Roomba?
But then once she did, I just went to the guest wing.
He's afraid of it. Gronky is my basset hound. He's afraid of it, but Roomba may be one of the great inventions
I wish I didn't
in a
say
long
that.
time.
Room. Why did they say wing?
Vacuums and then goes back to its base station.
600.
I'm not gonna live that one down.
Seat were called 600.
4 ways. Haven't seen a 4-way to a flop in a while.
4 players.
Jack 5 deuce
That's what
skills.
3 and 4.
Pair of jacks for Ginge.
Like one of those.
Seat 8 checks. Seat 2 bets 800.
You always hear that vacuum, but you never quite know who's doing it. Who is the culprit?
Seat 3 fold.
Never know.
Show yourselves.
Ginge is going to win this.
When are you gonna have a house party, man?
Which wing are you gonna have the party?
Everyone, head on down to 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely my address street.
What's the house party?
And when you get for the valet, you see that huge house.
Look for the
You're gonna
valet.
drive all the way around the back to the east side of the
East side of the house.
wing.
Where are you guys hanging out today?
Past the atrium and the fucking inside and outside pool, and the volleyball court.
Corey Moe says his 2-year-old will sit on the Roomba while it drives around. That would be fun.
Yeah, we need a little.
Now that's right and dirty.
Invite everybody over at the wing. I'm happy
Raises
crashing at the wing if I enjoy it.
2, 3, and 4 all fold.
Alright.
And seat 6.
You know, I basically am not involved in any social events at all. Is that weird to have like no like gatherings or events? You know, like I go to the lodge or I stay at home. Seriously, I have like once in a while someone will invite me to stuff and I'm like, oh, can't.
I mean, that's just social.
Yeah, I think so.
I did a little bit of shrooms the other day. I went to
Nice.
just a little bit.
Casual.
And I saved all my notes.
One of them about Doug's social life? Is this where this is going?
No, it literally sounds like a good high.
No, one thing I saved on the notes was like I read the next day: create meaningful connections. Because the same thing, I don't ever do anything. I don't ever go to parties or friends stuff or dinners and.
Seat 4 raises.
So now I'm like, I'm gonna ask you guys out.
Yeah, we're going to dinner tonight.
You can have meaningful relationships that aren't just like I thought we had a good friendship here. We hung out one time.
Me and my girlfriend. Just we rented a cabin in Texas. It wasn't small.
They didn't have a wing.
It's more
no wing. Yeah, small cabin. So you were saying?
I would just rather just chill out.
So he considers you a friend.
Oh, and I cut him off and I just. Doug, what were you saying?
I'm just saying like when I get a little bit of time without the work, I'd rather just sit on the couch and not do anything.
Yeah, but like we do that like I don't know.
I don't do that at all. I do like almost none. I'm like always fucking doing shit.
I think we're like we have to have
7 folds.
friends and hang out with people. Like being on the couch a lot, it's like a new thing for you.
A lot. When you say a lot, I'm like
meaning like when you're not working. You either work or you just hang out.
I mean, my weekends off are coming here to work.
Well,
I have podcasts, I have videos, I have 4 different businesses I'm trying to run. I'm investing, I'm doing like crypto stuff. I mean,
yes, we are in overtime. Actually, we'll be in overtime.
Like this is
at 7. We'll go to 7:30 tonight, folks. Another hour and 15 minutes of your viewing pleasure. Then we'll
You want to have wings
stop and come back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central for another 100, 200 game. It's been a lot of fun today.
I need to wait till I start
giving away some free merchandise. Still have a chance. We have 14 minutes to get to a certain number of likes. And let me see where we are.
Designer, and they custom
We're
build
at
out the guest room,
1,300, so we're under 200
really
away
really
of
actually
giving away more
all right, I'll take the guest room.
free.
I kind of like it better than the master, honestly. It gets darker too.
My house, we only have one bedroom.
Sorry.
Do you know who Austin City No Limit actually is?
I do not know.
What time is it right now?
It is 6.
Comes to the lodge all the time, apparently.
We're going for another hour.
Okay.
We've reached overtime. Chad is having a lovely time talking about high school or college. It's the team with the horns. You know you're from Austin, right? You live in Austin now. So the horns.
I should learn that.
College.
No, it was high school basketball. It was March Madness.
Yeah, March Madness. You know. Tournament.
Oh, okay.
It's Austin horns. Let me get a sweat.
Skull might get a sweat from Pierre.
4 raises to 500. Seat 6
We might grab dinner after this.
I'm undefeated at sweating.
Dinner after this. Yeah.
Kings for Doug on this one. Wow.
Seat 2 folds.
Yeah, I'm down. Whatever it is. I could be down.
Trays for Pierre. You want to do a sandwich bet? Quick.
I'm right by the table. I know what happened.
Oh. Queen 9-8.
Seat 3.
Forgot about that, huh, Rick?
Yes.
There's hockey on tonight too. Doug's gonna watch the first hockey game. Now there's no more basketball.
Seat 3
What game is it?
The final.
Seat
I know it's the finals.
6 and 8.
There's a set for Pierre.
On the river, snatches it.
Seat 3 and 4. Rope check. Seat 6.
1,500.
That's 1,500. Seat 8 folds. Seat 3 folds.
Doug with the Cowboys.
Kind of sucks.
4 to a straight out there. Spades are out there.
It's not raising anymore.
I bricked the RNG. hate ring.
Hate wing?
Ring.
Six back.
He's going to make the call.
Four calls. So good.
So good. Solid sweat.
Anybody want anything? Drinks? Anything? Water?
Take a White Claw.
White Claw. On its way, sir.
Make it double.
Make it double?
No. I have a beer. Let me pour
Get a
it.
shotgun it?
Double for me? You're ordering a double? You're killing me all night. Thank you. Oh, I like mine.
Yes. Anything else? Last call. Just kidding. We're open all night.
I'm over there. Thank you.
Alright.
Aces versus quests.
I had King's last hand.
As long as you give the Kings.
About another hour, boys. Another
I had a
hour.
better hand than you.
Yeah, it's fun.
The Kings. Fold super?
Oh, I was out the hand by a queen.
Oh, well then, cool story.
Thank you. How's your wing?
Genuinely like you a lot. Why are we fighting so much today?
That's how Richmond
Yeah,
shows.
exactly. That means you
7 and 8.
Alright, good.
That's like, yeah.
Taking the piss.
Taking a piss.
taking the piss, taking the mic.
I've never taken the mic. That sounds a little more racist.
Why?
Mick?
See
No,
two
Mick,
calls.
That's an
See
Irish
three calls.
A Nick? What's a
Yeah,
Nick?
well, what do you think I said?
Mick.
Heads up.
It's short for taking the Mickey.
Hearts for both players.
I know that.
King 9-6 flop.
It's the same as piss. Exactly the same.
I've heard of that.
6. Check.
One of the last times I went to the UK, I hung out with my family. Well, actually, no, this had to be a while ago. Maybe like 8 or 9 years ago now that I think about it. I taught them what the icing game is. It's around ices, where you hide an ice. You know what this is? So you hide a square of ice somewhere, and if they stumble across it, if you get a 1, you chug it. However, if you have a
Straight
square of
for
ice on yourself, then it's reverse ice, and they have to chug it whoever hit it. You heard this before? Okay, you know, the dealer smile, I knew this.
Okay. That's 2,000.
So, I taught my UK family and friends this, and I shouldn't have. I did them a disservice. They loved this more than anything they'd heard of in their entire life. And it turned into like everyone hiding their knives everywhere, carrying them around all the time. At one point, I was in a hotel. They kicked in my door and threw an ice. They're like, "You got ice, bro? Drink!" And I'm like, "You guys don't get it. You have to hide." They're like, "Drink." I'm like, "What is?" It's like irresponsible to teach them this game.
Doug's on his second White Claw.
They kicked in my hotel fucking door and threw
Hammered.
ice at me. Like,
It's
that's not how
straight
the game works. You have to hide one.
for Ginge.
Then they found like the big ice, you know, get it up to 12 ounce, like the leader one. Like that's not.
That's how the game works.
That's how the game works.
That's how the game
I had to like
I can't joke anymore.
Oh.
5,500. 6 calls.
Sounds good, Austin City. Please do.
Don't win any pots today.
Doug, still a pity party for him.
You can just say yes, no.
Folks, if you want to play on stream,
One or two people that are.
please message me. I'm always looking for more players. Need some more players for the month of July and August.
Yeah.
Skull Mike Poker on Instagram or Twitter, the best way to reach me. I check that pretty frequently. Or fill out that questionnaire on thelodgepokerclub.com. Multiple questions on there that I ask from each one of my future players. All different types of stakes.
Seat 7 and 8.
Come on down to the lodge and play on stream.
Seat 2 and fold.
That's pretty good.
Seat 3 raises to 500.
It feels risky, but I think they have to raise.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Seat 4 raises.
I don't drink Trulies, Nick. Nice try.
6 fold.
We've picked up over 300 subscribers today during the show. Thank you for all of those who have newly subscribers on our race to 100K.
Josh going to come along. Queen Jack versus the Crabs. Ace high flop, 2 diamonds. The 3's still in the lead, but let's see if Josh might want to represent something. But the action is first on Doug. What's he going to make this? 16, 1800.
shit. No, can't use the phone.
4.
16.
1600.
Josh coming along on the button.
Fishing for Broadway.
And for a cowboy, gets a
Instead
queen.
picks up a queen. If this is going to slow down Doug, it does. What's Josh going to want to do here? He'll check as well.
There's a straight now.
Lock it up for Josh. Doug's done with this hand. He surrenders, waves the white flag. Josh will be going for value. Like a very, very small size here. Like 2,500. Josh gonna go for way more. And Doug should quickly fold and does.
Did you say we're going to dinner afterwards?
Yeah. Group dinner?
Yeah. Group dinner?
No.
I can do it. You're married, right, Doug?
Correct.
So you can be the wingman.
At the dinner.
I really don't know what I'm doing.
I was trying to get wingman into the.
I really wasn't sure what I was doing.
Ginge out there looking for a female companion. He's hungry. You think Ginge is going to find love tonight?
With a hat like that, he's got a damn good chance.
Never
1,400 likes,
so
folks. We've got 5 minutes. We still have a chance to get there to give away. We want to give away something. 4 minutes, folks, to get another 100 likes. And we'll give away some merchandise the easy way.
Too far.
Josh up 21K. Doug stuck 31,000.
Yeah, I was quarantining.
Did you have COVID?
No.
Oh, you didn't yet? Wow.
Not ever.
And you've been exposed to it, so you didn't get it.
I've been around so many COVID people, and I've just never tested positive. I just checked all the time, and I feel like it's not.
Good immune system.
C2
I don't know if it
raises
was
500.
Special?
C3.
There are some people that apparently just don't really get it, but
There's gotta be some people that are special.
I don't think it's an immune system thing. I think it's like a certain kind of like a genetic thing.
Yeah. And also,
I don't think it's an immune system.
I think, you're wrong, I'm not a doctor. You've been exposed to a bunch of... Not a doctor. Surprising.
His parents wish he
Yeah,
was.
parents would be.
My parents wish they were. If you get exposed a bunch, like, I think your body's like produces some type of immunity, I would imagine.
Well, you have to get it though to produce.
You don't think just being exposed to it does anything?
What do you mean by being exposed to
Well,
it?
like being in contact with small amounts, small loads, yeah.
You either contract it or you don't, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I think the amount of the viral load.
Your cells are supposed to.
Yeah. I think the viral load is a big discussion.
You have to
It's inside of you, so like.
Yeah, but if you sleep with somebody that has it, like, then you...
Or are they in high school or college?
C4 raises to 500.
Alright, guys. Apparently a bunch of doctors on this table.
K9 Wolf for Doug raises to 500.
What's up, Dan? Thank you for joining us.
The Don of the Michigan Mafia.
I did.
Queen 7-7.
Did you feel that? My brother just
Two pair for easy.
And it's weird because I know this guy who's like really fit, really skinny, like BJJ black belt, biker, and he got sick and then he got better, and then he kind of had a relapse. Now he's like exercising intolerant.
Yeah, a lot of bodybuilders are really fucked up because they're firstly worried about the vaccine fucking up because all the other shit they take, they can't really report that they take, right? And then also,
He's back too.
Straight draw now for Doug.
So it's just weird. There's something we don't understand or something.
Yeah. Did he get the new one? Because the Delta was fucking a lot of people up. That's what
Dark Knight says, this is my favorite poker stream. It's mine too. Thank you. 2,700.
So Doug's still firing.
So it's just
Easy with a quick call.
Someone like that to not have long poker.
Wherever we go, 10K in the middle. Doug looking for a king or a 10.
There's the king.
Gets there. Will he slow down now with his showdown value? Easy checks, or would Doug still go for value to try and target a queen or a jack?
My nutritionist at the time was like, you just had a pulmonary disease. Why the hell
I have a king.
Going to the gym?
Check, check.
Check, check. Shows the king.
Yeah, I figured that was probably the case.
I got a question for you guys. So I'm in Bobby's room the other day, three-handed, and this one guy is super tilted. He's a reg, but he's tilted.
Reg?
He's a reg.
Okay.
And he opens the button, and I'm in the big blind, and I go, wouldn't normally call this one.
Oh, folks, we missed it.
I've got ace-10.
It's 6:30 and we're at 1,400 likes.
And the ball comes like ace-6-X, and he goes, oh, I know
Valiant
I'm
effort,
ace-10.
folks. We want to give away merchandise.
And he goes, oh, you're angling me.
No.
And then the dealer goes, yeah, that's an angle. And I was like, I was pretty defensive because like that's like an integrity.
Maybe we do it by the end of the stream, but we have to raise the like total.
I'm always like, I'm like pissed off at the dealer now.
They had a lot of chances here. Let's see.
1,800's the new number by the end of the stream. We still have another hour to go. I'm raising. Sometimes you gotta fire and raise.
So anybody else? The
worst part is the dealer's like, no, that's an angle.
Chris says, Slick and Skull, I'm back in California. Loved my trip this week to the lodge.
That would be it.
Yes, I saw Chris before he left for the airport.
What are you talking about?
Chris was a nice gentleman who played on the stream the other day. Set for Josh.
It's like they're questioning my integrity in that situation.
Yeah. I think if you would have called the 40, you would have.
I don't want to like lose his job or anything.
So I'm just envisioning the way this goes. The 4 comes over and they hit the string. Okay, not an angle, everyone, just so we're clear.
No, but I mean like
no, but it's like the dealer's out of line.
Like the dealer should not be telling a player that he's angling in
Fair.
a situation.
That's fair,
Like, you'd want to hear that.
And it's not an angle. And even if it's not an angle. And the guy's a reg. Fuck him.
Yeah.
It's not going to do it to a reg.
Yeah, regs are people too.
Oh, yeah. I forgot. No, but regs should just like shut up.
I mean, so that is annoying, and it's definitely not an angle, and it's a weird thing to say. So like in a hand, okay, so it's one thing in a hand to hint that you're strong or weak. That's like part of my poker. The line is if you're telling someone that you did or didn't do something. Like, so if you said, I didn't look, for example, scummy.
That's an angle, yeah.
This is not a hand I normally raise, re-raise. You're like, oh, it doesn't have overbet. You had aces, oh my god! Like, that's on you, honestly. That's...
I can see the reg saying it as a joke. Oh, nice.
No, he wasn't joking. Yeah. He was like, no, you're trying to. Well, he was like half joking, half.
So he thinks that if you say that, then he gets to know that you have like a. That's a weird.
Yeah, no, but I'm more pissed off with the dealer. I was like, with
the dealer shouldn't say that.
With the reg, I was like, maybe it's a language barrier. So like, that's why I meant when he was right.
No, French are just sore losers.
Sure, that's what Sure, guys, sure. Are we buying that or no?
I call.
First
Ace king for Pierre. Hand 129, Rick.
Maybe it's like a chromosome.
Way more hands with the 6-max structure.
Absolutely.
Way more.
Let's ask the doctor.
I'm coming to you with all my medical advice.
No, actually, I'm pretty good.
Easy 3-betting the 2.1.
Good value, at least. Good value.
Pierre going to be firing in a 4-bet. What will be the sizing? 6,000?
People alive. Yep. There should be a meme for how people sell themselves in the internet these days. Like the people that just come out with some random stuff.
6.2.
Which is just like the most normal thing.
And will Easy come along here with the 5-3 of spades, or will he just wave the white flag right now?
All the companies I work for, that between them turn over $1 million, and it just gets worse.
It's going to lay it down.
Whatever they're trying to sell.
Yeah, that's not good.
All right, time for aces.
Stand-up game.
Stand-up game? You want to play stand up? $1,000 a pop. So if you lose, you have $1,000.
Stand-up game.
Let's go for it.
$1,000 a pop. Out of nowhere, out of left field, all of a sudden, welcome to the stand-up game.
We should play the squat game.
No. I'm gonna sit right back there. No, I'm sitting right back there.
$1,000 first.
Who does the chat think is losing the stand-up game?
This game is actually really good.
It's a good game.
But I lose it a lot. So.
Ginge, did you talk to Dylan about inventing it?
He loved this.
I think JD's going to be losing
I think I've lost a lot of money.
the stand-up
He was
game
there when it
today.
was invented / helped them.
Fully intact.
Told you.
Yeah.
Nick asked me if I'm going to play some poker this weekend.
I just lost it the one time we did it for
Perhaps tomorrow.
You see this hair?
I think I'm going to go out and have some beers with the boys after this stream today.
C3 raises to
I want to be famous
2,000.
haircut for sure.
Yeah.
C4 folds.
Couple for Ginge, couple for Pierre, couple for Josh. It's really anybody's ball game. Ace King for Pierre. Josh the 3-better to 3,000.
But he also wants to keep low profile on social media because right now he gets into Bobby's every day.
You gotta pick. Either you invent the stand-up game or you're low profile. You don't get to invent the stand-up game in the shadows. You gotta stand up and take responsibility for it.
It's a great game though. I think it's better than 7 Deuce.
7 Deuce is 2-dimensional.
Yeah, well, it's always on the box. Always? Always.
It's
It's 300, and whoever folds last has to pay 500.
It's just too one-dimensional.
There's a 10 for Josh.
There are some rakes that have ran all the sims with 7 Deuce in the sim, and they're not allowed to play anymore. So don't tell people you did that.
Pierre going for the C-bet here. Gonna go small.
You either have the 7 Deuce or you don't. Not good. You need games like, I like small blind ante.
Yeah, that's
where like the button kill, or sorry, the
small blind
ante. The small blind kill. That's good for the game because the blind to fight.
Yeah, they call it.
I like this.
3.5 snap call for Josh. 20K in the middle. Pierre fishing for an ace or a king gets there. What a world. Always so easy when you get there.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Little stand-up action.
Came out of nowhere, Rick. All of a sudden, they all rise. It's like the judge walked
It
in.
was a big pot. You're really still, you're like way more likely now to.
I like it after the first hand because
Pierre gonna fire again.
Has the last person ever got stacked and then they
And this puts Josh in a world of pain. $9,000.
They're really doing your lineup. One time I played a game where someone got stacked and couldn't rebuy, and we figured it out, but I don't do stand up as much unless I like in this lineup.
Yeah.
If anyone got stacked here and they didn't do it, they're gonna pay them. You know what I'm saying? You have to do your lineup.
Will Josh get away here? He will not. He's carving out the calling chips, and this pot has ballooned. This is why we play this game, because it's great, and it creates a whole bunch of action. Almost a 40K pot. 5 of clubs on the river. Give the check mark to the Italian stallion.
If we get it all in and run it twice, does it not count for saying down?
First board. First board. Maybe it doesn't. It's good because it forces you to have run once.
What will Pierre do here?
I'm good. I got a call.
Probably thinking that Josh has a 10. Maybe we'll go for something like half pot here. I'll go for about half pot. Something like 18,000, something like that. Or will he just go for it all, make it look a little bluffy? He goes for it all.
How much?
It's 37,000. It's your entire stack. It's for all of it, Josh. Every last penny. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. The Lodge Live. On our way to 100K subs.
Look at Josh stare down Pierre.
30, 35, 36, 36,600 is the total bet.
How much you say?
36,600.
This is great.
That wasn't cool.
What do you think, Rick? Are we paying this off? Are we losing every last penny?
I don't think he's calling.
Stand-up game. Could be a Jack-Queen type of holding. Maybe a Jack-Queen of spades. Maybe Pierre's just losing his mind because he wants to sit down, pull the trigger, go for all the glory. Or maybe he has top, the best hand.
Pierre loves the non-snap call, that's for sure.
How many more times will Josh twirl the chair? Scratching the head. The zookeeper? Should we call him the zookeeper? We need a nickname for Josh. Josh is lanky, what Radner says. The pencil?
The splendid splinter?
Josh twirling the chair one more time.
Looks like he's with that chair.
Looks like he's got bedhead. Needs a dancing partner. Doesn't know what to do. He's on an island.
Oh, he's in the blender.
Piece of shit announced. 74,000 in this pot. He calls this off. It's a north of 100K pot. I think he's folding.
I think he's folding too.
Little chip dance right here.
Anyone got a coin?
Wants to flip a coin. Everybody else silent. Ginge going into the wallet. He has a coin. Gives him the coin.
Pier.
Oh.
Choose your fate.
Huh?
Seems like a no.
Seems like a no.
Seems like a no.
Heads or tails? Call or fold? Oh, come on.
I think that's a
That's a sign. Calls!
Oh my goodness. Oh my, stand up, Josh.
That's right.
Oh my goodness. The biggest pot of the night.
130, first hand of the stand-up game. Pierre, take a seat, get paid, have a sip.
100K. 104K.
Yeah, no snap calls.
Folks, because of that great hand, the folks at the headquarters of the Lodge live stream have pinned a merch giveaway. If you click on that link at the top, it takes 2 minutes, 1 minute, and you can enter the merch giveaway that we're going to do. Because we love y'all. In honor of a 100K pot that Pierre just won. So
nice turn, huh?
Top of the chat, in that pinned link, click on that link and enter for the free merch. There you go. There it is in the chat. Again, also pinned. Look at that. Pierre up 68,000. Josh down now throwing the party, down 29. He was ahead the whole time. Josh was ahead the whole night.
Coin. Huh? Ginger's coin's probably always called.
I didn't know what he wanted to do, but I wanted to try to do that.
What are we doing instead of?
I did not think he was going to call that.
1,000. I didn't even hear the
500.
Are you collecting some more winnings?
No. I didn't even hear what you guys said.
31.5.
How much are we doing?
Table stunned. Chat is stunned. Pierre, comfortable.
31 something.
Seated.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Seat 3 raises to 500. Seat 4 and 6 will fold. And seat 7 is called.
I thought once Josh fumbled the coin, he would have just laid it down. I thought that was a sign from the poker gods. If you can't catch the coin, you send the cards into the muck. But instead,
Wow.
Snap calls right after that and sees the terrible news.
$104,000 pot.
Still standing.
Do we know what the tax is?
$1,000 a player.
$1,000 a player. As Josh is going to get to sit down and win a hand.
Man, I feel like your haircut is like, I need the tilt hair right now. The tilt hair is incredible.
Yeah. Too much of a tall though.
Does he run his hand through it, or is it like you think like
When it grows out and has a tilt hair, you're gonna need it a month or two. But
He was
it's
straddling for 400.
A+ tilt hair.
Yeah.
Some of the best actually.
I played with this European guy. He would just like run his hands through his hair, so you could like literally like maybe like fix, and then you just see it was the best.
Yeah, that's a little bit of what happens.
God,
that hurt.
Did you say something?
Raise.
Raise. Seat 4. Raises to 1,000. Right? That's a live board.
But now on we got a show, we sit down, right?
Oh shit, yeah, we usually play short set.
Seat 6 raises to 1,000.
King of Hearts, Jack.
Seat 7 folds.
2 players are sitting. 4 remain standing. In a stand-up game.
Oh, you're going to
It's just fucking weird.
You're just like,
So what do I look? It's like, yeah.
Seat 4 calls.
That's why I was thinking on it.
Ace-8 versus Ace-9.
Check.
Well, it's better than
4 checks.
Jack. Yeah, absolutely.
Pier seated, now a little bit more comfortable, gonna loosen up his range. Gonna bet, but Doug gonna defend his Ace-9, currently the best hand, makes the call.
Check.
Will Pier fire again?
Seat 6 checks.
He will not. Doug gonna turn his best hand into a bluff.
Seat 4, that's 3,500.
Will Pierre just pay this off? He will not.
Can I buy his hand?
I hate those. I hate
6.
those.
Can I buy his hand?
You earned that, Doug.
Still undefeated.
Did he have
A
the
little
best
bit of a
hand?
life flop, but
He did have the best hand, but
He did, or you did?
he did. Not by much.
I'll take it.
I feel like I know you're bluffing, or whatever. You're playing
Then just
serious.
raise, bro.
But then, like, I'm playing card.
Dude, if you know I'm bluffing, raise. Like, what kind of loser talk is
He knows
that?
that you're gonna re-bluff them.
I know you're bluffing, but I have to fold. No, you gotta.
Well, he knows if you raise, you're gonna jam on him, so he's like,
Yeah, you
It's
know
like
that.
I can't raise with it, but I can. I guess I can.
Just raise. Yeah.
Raise to
Fucking glass
503.
turn.
We're already sitting.
Seat 4 raises to 1,700.
Fortunately, I have to do it
6,
anyway.
7, and 8 all fold.
I think Gary's asking me a question. I used to play a little bit more seriously than I do now. I'm actually very, very busy these days with all the things that I do. I mainly play like 5'10",
Well, you have no one to play.
5'10", 20, 25, 50, stuff like that.
Like, what idiot suggested this one?
This 100, 200 games a little bit bigger.
You know, actually,
For
if you
my
go, I'll
liking.
do my best to make sure they don't win.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
content
sure,
where I am.
We'll play like one, a couple, 2 hands. Come
It'll
on.
cost you the most.
3 players sitting, 3 players standing.
At most. I'll start.
Mainly play cash when I can.
4.
Mix in a couple of bigger tournaments throughout the year. I'll be going out to Vegas for the main.
Seat 6 folds.
Just trying to enjoy life.
7 raises to 1,000.
Josh, it's me and you losing tonight. Back to old time, classic.
$5,000 is the penalty. 1,000 to each of the other players.
You like to mix it up.
That's a pretty big tax.
But I'm saying, when we first played, it's always me losing.
Yeah, not just. Then it was just me. Now it's back to you. And
Seat 4
Where did you
checks.
guys play each other before here?
I never played.
Oh, never. Oh, because you knew each other. I thought you.
I mean, I've seen Josh a total of 7 times in my life.
Seat 8 checks.
How do you know?
All he had to watch.
How do you know?
Alright,
No. The first time you came here, you already knew each other.
No, dude, no. Incorrect.
Really? Oh, I thought it looked like
1,200.
Aaron has how I built my bankroll.
7 folds.
Built my bankroll by taking the game seriously.
What now?
Playing in the stakes that I was comfortable
Wow.
Did you just angle or what?
What did that mean? You got a bluff? Or I don't even know what to make of
in.
it.
Game selection, studying,
Wow, give me the nuts also.
winning more than losing,
I debated.
I mean,
Angling Doug,
and
angling
playing
Doug.
within my
I
means.
was like, at least one of these people was calling. They're standing. I went to battle, and so like I just mentally prepared for what else I'm trying to do in the river, and so like it was a little, like I actually think if I had a good hand, I would have said that too. It would have been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like a
I don't know
genuine,
what to
like
make
holy
out of
shit,
it.
I got 2 folds and 2
I called
standards.
good handed, he said that too. I called.
I mean, if you think it's a tell, like, go for it.
Live.
I mean, I'm happy.
$400
The
You bet 1/3
I'm
finals
very
is
happy.
standard.
Live four
I'm happy with
bets.
the result.
Yeah, Ginge, what the hell? Take my side for once.
Yeah.
2,000.
Ginge getting after it here, 5 deuce off.
3 folds.
I'm making it 10 for
I
Alpha.
cannot.
C4 folds.
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry, guys.
6
Damn it.
No defense.
folds.
Oh, man.
Oh, how are we gonna let him do that to us?
All right, heads up.
Ginge takes a seat. 2 players remain. It will either be JD or Easy.
I said JD. JD was my pick before we started,
I would never have picked JD.
so I'm going to stick with it.
Sim says, like, just don't do this, but every now and again you do it with aces and some 7 days.
What do you think about this one? 'Cause I heard mixed.
Travel from C7
Well, I'm not gonna spoil
and
this.
re-travel from
What do you think about sometimes raising, like when you're playing online, sometimes like accidentally raising huge bases?
So, what about first hand in the main event? Sounds like an angle to grip in your career.
No, that's a different story. That's
live
just
800
like,
guys.
Paul
that's like
Edwards comes in the
that's
chat.
like
Hello,
you want to do
Paul.
with bases.
I think the miscommunication
Good day,
was
mate.
really deep. Because like getting in aces pre is a lot harder when you're really deep. And
right, right?
you generally put a lot of money when you've got aces post flop, it's a lot worse for you when you're really deep, right? 100 bigs like right, it's king on a flop. Whereas when you balls deep, 2 or 5 bigs deep, you're fucked. So misclicking when you're like firing a big deep makes more sense.
Okay, that's true. But misclicking happens in your life. So like, my argument is like over my entire career of poker, I very rarely misclick pre-flop. But I have once in a blue moon accidentally put in way too much money. So like occasionally, like I'm like under 1%. I would do that with aces,
8-3-4.
so that like when I fuck up, like,
Skittles.
yeah, it's like, oh, that's like scummy. Is this scummy?
I also learned a lot from poker
It's like protecting yourself.
by watching
I mean,
poker.
I mainly when I do it,
Fell in love with the game by just watching many hours of cash game poker, tournament poker, whether it be on ESPN or other outlets, etc. Now the Lodge Live, I can watch plenty of hours of
I think
content.
it's definitely not. I'm just saying like.
And I tried to grasp to the players that were winning a lot. What are these winning players doing that they win consistently with? Players that kind of suited my style, that I could see myself playing kind of similarly to.
You want to trick your opponent
And
you have the worst hand.
gathered what I learned and worked on it at the poker table on lower limits, then raising my stakes and trying out different things that I saw those players doing that worked for them and kind of molded it into my own. That was kind of pre-solver, pre-studying. Now it's a little bit more technical.
Absolute balance.
But that's what kind of worked for me. And no, if you're wondering, I did not watch tape of Slick Rick. He was not one of the players I was watching. But he did cash out pretty big last night.
I think if it's like you put in
I, on the other hand, have tried everything but practicing lessons.
Oh yeah, but they do it all the time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but that's a little more.
2 schools of thought.
It's weird opening the button where someone's straddling and their shirt just says straddle. I'm like, yeah, he is in the straddle. I'm sorry, JD. I can't defend this.
Oh no!
Show the bullshit.
Oh no! Jack
You have to
three-oh.
beat.
Jam you win.
I shouldn't open.
Jack 3-0.
I had queen. I had queen.
I had Jack
Queen
too.
eye.
So there it goes. JD loses and throws $1,000 chip.
I would have won a sandwich if he didn't leave the bunker.
I love the guy that won a massive pot in it and sat down.
Right.
And then someone else was like, that was expensive. Thanks, Pierre. I'm sure JD recognizes that.
No, I didn't realize it was 6K. 5K.
450, depending on how you look at it.
That was that expensive too? At what point does it become expensive, Pierre?
Added 5.
5K.
Okay.
That's
Nicholas says, adios,
Nice.
nearly 2 a.m. in
Paid
Malta.
out 5,000, and then he added
Yeah, what did you have on the queen?
5,000.
3 half.
Okay.
Kings.
Perfect.
I just used to go by time.
Yeah. You better get it
7.
through.
Raises
Oh.
600. 8.
Sometimes that's a safe option.
Yeah, then bluff ace king. You have a heart?
I have a heart.
7 raises 600. Seed 8 call.
I 10-8 off. I just couldn't do it. Just can't. I'd peel you pretty wide there, but 10-8 off.
Ace king for JD.
I don't know what I would do if you just call.
It's too. Well, you would have bet some flops.
Easy somehow keeps flopping top pair with these trash
Opening
holdings.
and 2 guys standing, honestly.
Limp seems fun.
3 a.m. in Tel Aviv. You know what they say for that? Boker Tov.
Boker Tov, good morning.
You see JD involved, and then he has
We're going to
some-
announce at 7:10. In 15 minutes, we will announce the winner. That you still have time.
Another winner?
Well, the merch
that's
giveaway
actually a
up
fucking
top.
sick spot. If I live and you. Oh my god, that's sick. Wow, that would be sick.
And we'll also announce the most valuable chatter award.
20 minutes.
So the pot odds get really weird there.
20 minutes, okay.
The weird thing about stand-up is the pot odds for sitting players is small, or sorry, the pot's small, and then for the standing players it's huge. So
It's
it's
the
like,
same thing with 7 deuce. It's like you get to this bet really big because your pot is bigger. Because you've got an extra stake, $300 each, so it's saying like 1,500 extra in the pot for me, so if I bet a third, then it's the pot bigger, right?
I really feel
JD's
strong.
starting at a little,
I'm not saying it's good.
little tilted.
No, you're right.
Says you keep beating me. Your cards are garbage. Why
It's just too many
does this keep
It
happening?
becomes like, oh, if you're bluffing a bunch with not 7 deuce, you're just an idiot because you should use 7 deuce.
Yeah, well, the 7 deuce is not on for the pros. It's on for the recreational.
Monthly Monster next week. Make your plans. Get down to the lodge. Win yourself 100,000.
Two flights Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 11 a.m. and 5 p.m.
Prize pool likely to be over $1 million.
Might actually be not that bad for them because now they bluff in spots.
I was at a coffee shop downtown the other day. They said, Skull Mike, are you playing the monthly monster? I said, you're damn right I am. And the barista said, you know what? I'll see you there on Friday.
Nice. Only
Here, let me guess,
145
let me guess,
entries,
what
and
we
you can enter 3 times,
I want
folks.
to be in the mix.
We'll announce that in a few minutes. 7:10 p.m.
The
Another
fish? Hello?
13 minutes from now.
Season pros.
Oh my god.
Winner
You know what? Of all the nicknames
gets a
I've been-
code to
I've-
get
I've-
free
people have
merchandise at
floated
the
about
lodge.
me. Wingman is actually not that bad. Now, when you hear the backstory, it gets a lot worse. But if someone hears Wingman, on once you'd be like, you know that, you know, Doug the Dealer Killer. I'm like, hello? What?
There's a Seti Maggette for Pierre.
What stream was that? And then it turned into like, well, you could, it could be worse. You could be Doug the pedophile, and then it got like, it got really dark. It got, guys, please stop doing this.
Kekoa Mahi liked and subscribed from Hawaii.
Sweet. JD betting here. Pierre practically with the check mark. Gonna raise, and that should shut it down right now. JD trying to make things happen, just running into it each and every time.
What's going on, Ginge? Can you go have a couple of waters in my bag?
He pulled him.
I folded.
That was a good sweat.
That's a hole.
There was an 8 on from somebody, right? Oh. Alright, well.
Pier up 65K. Wow.
In there with 8.
16?
Going to dinner with Pierre tonight. And you know what? I'm not paying for a damn thing.
No, damn
I
well.
just think it's really bad.
Check's on you. There he is as he walked by as the bunker. And he didn't see me. He's got it. Check's on you.
Where are y'all going to go?
I was playing heads up the other day.
Wherever they serve cold beer
They were button straddle.
and cheeseburgers.
You like to go to that place.
Still
That's
with
one
the
place you
wine.
love. Let's go to the Brass Tap. Let's go to the Brass Tap.
I played for a little bit.
We're not going there.
Brass Tap isn't that good.
It's right down the road, and they have about 40 beers on tap.
Then I guess I can reach
And they have TVs. What's the problem? And live music. Cheer up. What are you, the Grinch of a good time? You're the guy who goes to Brass Tap and orders freaking iced tea, and they don't even have sweet and low. How about you go to the bar and order a beer like a big boy? Or else just zip it and mind your business. How's that taste?
You ordered sweet and low.
You did, not me. I ordered a beer like a man. I'm 40. Little younger than that.
Yep.
Goes to the bar and orders
Feels weird doing the
iced tea and happy hour.
Like it's weird.
That'd be funny.
Why is it weird? Because of the size of it?
No, if I do the 8, then I don't do the 4.
Oh, yeah.
I have to now do the 4.
Seat 7.
No, that's
8
yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever put the
double
biggest
shot
one out and then move it all the way down. And yeah, it's like your whole poker life, you're taught to continue to put the blinds out and push your button, you know? Once you start.
Yeah.
Queen Jack Trey. Pair of 4 still for easy.
I'm getting a lot of like easy folds and then big hands.
That's 700.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Josh really cares about that.
I feel bad because Josh is like been running like shit. I don't want to.
Coming down to the last 30 minutes of our
He doesn't
show.
want your sympathy.
7:10, we announce the winner of the merch giveaway. 7:15, we announce the most valuable chatter.
The next
for
one there,
today's
Josh.
stream.
I have an analysis of Pier bluffing you coming out later this week.
You announce what?
Pier's bluffing me.
Oh, no. Sorry, no. That hand I haven't done yet.
You're doing the versus.
I might do that hand eventually.
What hand?
You can do the one we just played.
Was that live?
Yeah.
400
The thing is, like,
straddle
I don't
seat.
have any clue what's right in stand-up, so like my analysis is kind of like.
Doug trying to dive deep into the stand-up solver. It doesn't exist, buddy.
Upswing course on the stand-up
Stand up and 7 deuce, the next course on Upswing Poker. How about you stick it in and pray that you're good, and then you take a seat?
I'd like to see a bomb pot course on Upswing.
I could write a course for that.
You should do it.
Good.
Pair of kings for JD. Straight draw for Doug.
I think Doug's just going to get there somehow. I feel like the queen's coming, even though there's only 2 remaining in the deck. Will it come?
Sure, I'll take one. Thank you.
Will we even see it? Will JD contemplate firing a wager here? He does not. Checks it. 2-outer?
Nope.
Not tonight.
Jack high.
JD's going to win that pot.
Some aggressive stuff there.
What happened here?
I randomized a little flop check and then I gave up. You know, it's okay to give up. Yeah, and you know what? If I hadn't, it would have worked.
80 straddling for 400.
Never surrender. Thank you, Winston Churchill.
I think that's like
Okay with the give up.
sports coach with cancer.
Jim Valvano. Don't give up. Don't ever give up. Answer to the question on the table.
C2 fold. C3 fold. 4 raises to 1200. C6 fold. C7 fold.
Pocket tens for Doug.
All right, we got a 2-man sweat. No tells though, guys.
Yeah, all my friends are there now. I literally just got there 2 days ago. I'm so jealous now. But I was like really antsy. Like,
overbet 1,000.
My friends were going to stay in Vegas with me. And then we're now decided to stay. My parents come. Yeah. Hampton.
Is he gonna play?
Huh?
Is he gonna play?
Yeah, one of the ladies are going. Like, I pulled my dad into the Omaha event for Father's Day.
A lot of outs for Easy.
And, yeah, they'll be here for like 2 weeks.
That's not one. 2 pair for Doug.
Yeah,
Easy reaching for chips here. How much is it? That's going to get called from Doug rather quickly. Snap.
Stephen Reisman enters Chatsville.
That's an ambitious.
Now Skull's chance to say Happy Father's Day coming up.
There's still a stream tomorrow. You got to make them wait for tomorrow's stream, Rick. Do you know anything about this? Come on. You always just want to say it right away.
Always tell your dad you love him.
I do love him, but it's not Happy Father's Day yet. I can tell him that on tomorrow's stream, but you can't keep a secret. Got to blur everything out right away. Chill out. Relax.
You never know if you have tomorrow.
Well, that's why I said
Don't be
that's why I
afraid.
said I love him very much. But I'll wish him Happy Father's Day on tomorrow's stream, not today. Gotta let him wait.
It's Father's Day weekend.
Raise
to 1,000.
C4 raises.
Which thing?
That's when you should give up, right?
When what
When I
happens?
should give
Yoda
up.
says Skull is a savage. Yes, Skull is a
And
savage.
if I had not a good hand, I would fold. So
He ate paint chips as a kid.
hard to say.
Everybody with a heart in their hand. No hearts on the board. King, Queen, 5.
Yeah.
When you
Pair of
give up,
fives
you're
for
gonna
Doug.
face high, and you're like, fuck, I should.
You know who's been rather tame today?
Who's that?
Yes.
We both had hearts.
Gary C.
Talking about a player on table 11.
Under the lights.
And which player am I referring to?
All right, I'm gonna put the in honor of Pier.
Either JD or Ginge.
I didn't say which players. I said which player am I referring to?
No. This is for Pierre.
Probably
This drink is
Ginge.
for.
Incorrect.
For the homies.
All right, sorry, I was lying. It was Ginge. Whatever you said, I was just going to say incorrect. But you're right, Ginge.
Can we get away?
I was thinking Ginge. He's been rather tame. Hasn't really gotten out of line. Hasn't had much to work
A
with.
life protected. Oh, I already looked.
I would have done it.
He was up. I think he's still up.
But I'm on the button.
Yeah, but that having the goods doesn't usually stop Ginge from getting after
Right.
it.
He's made some of the most amazing
You don't want
calls
me to do it on the button.
Yeah, they said it wasn't
You
allowed.
know, one thing I've noticed is dieting and working out a lot.
on our stream
You get drunk
over the
so
last
quicker.
few weeks
It's like a few
and
drinks
months.
and you're like,
Playing a game the other day, it was like a 5-10, 25 game.
yeah, the combo is great.
Dan asks, why is the announcer angry?
C4 raises.
Always angry.
Meet Skull, Mike.
The next day we got rid of one of the 5s.
Always angry.
You know, from being like a heavyweight and a ton of drinks to like,
And always happy. You mix those together, and welcome to the stream.
Man, I don't think he's locked it up. Ginge is not that type of player. He likes to get it in. He's in this hand.
That's such a
Both
big-
players with hearts.
Big straddles. I never seen that. anywhere.
Ace, king, deuce.
Like,
Pair of aces for Doug.
we came from the club the other day, whatever. We went to Eithan when you got drunk, and we came playing 2-5 here. I'm sorry, 1-2 to sober up. People were putting the 20 on.
3.
No one's here.
4 bets
It's
20.
insane. You never see that anywhere.
Oh, I had hearts.
we always have hearts. You had hearts?
I had hearts.
You had a heart?
Stephen Reisman said, Skull was born angry. Straight from his dad.
Wow.
Straight from his dad.
Wow.
Good news for you, Ginge. Hearts were not coming.
Yeah.
That
would have been extremely bad.
Yeah.
Because you're not hitting it.
Yeah.
8 cards, all hearts in a row. pretty.
You had two
Oh,
hearts?
that's right.
Two or just one?
Is it two?
And there's a heart and a flop as well.
C4 still.
I bet you Pier did not have hearts.
I did not. I had diamonds. What is it? 4, right?
4 straight up. 5-4. C6 raises to 1,000.
Ace King for JD, suited ace for Pierre, and JD wants to play for a little more.
300, 8, 2, and 3 fold, 4 folds.
Makes it 3.3 to go. Now Pierre with the big stack. The boss man today, winning all of the money. Probably contemplating a little bit of a 4-bet, wants to see how much JD is working with here. And JD is fed up, so the 4-bet will not get through. Pierre just elects for the flat, makes the call. To the flop we go. 7.5 in the middle. 9-8-4 Skittles.
So what's fun to do in Austin? Actually, I've never been out here because every time I come, I just stay, go to a hotel, and then play poker all day, and then go to a hotel, sleep, and then fly back the next day.
Iron Mike Brady, I need a winner's name to announce when you get a chance.
Oh, I was just saying, I don't know.
It is that time.
Well, no, I've not lived out doing stuff for this.
There's a lot of outdoor stuff to do. There's a lot of drinking to do.
Yeah.
Stand-up paddleboarding is a popular activity. People go out in the water and
What about oh, you get drunk paddleboarding?
Yeah. Barton Springs is nice natural pools. There's like, but food's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's as good as Vegas, but 6th Street is like a big, reaction.
People get shot there often. There was, last time I was here, like a week ago, someone got shot there.
Someone got shot yesterday.
JD with the ace high. Ace king is going to
one in Vegas.
There's like a good number of shootings, right?
win this hand.
Changed a lot of radios.
I was told by my Uber driver that I should go out on 6th Street because this is what he said, not what I said. He said that the women here have a lot of money, so they're a lot more direct with the guys here.
Oh,
interesting.
So what's that to do with 6th Street?
On 6th Street.
There's a bunch of.
Yeah.
It's pretty ratchet. It's like more of like a 20 like
Ratchet.
party. You know that song? You know that word?
It's like in rap songs.
After this hand, we will announce the winner of the merch giveaway, and here's a big bet from Pierre. 20,000. Each of those chips, 5,000, folks. And he's going to win that hand. So the winner
Was it a bluff?
of the merch giveaway,
No.
the second merch giveaway, is Jack Cahill. Pinpuck87 on Twitter.
It doesn't matter at all. I know what someone has.
We will contact
He
you
didn't even do it. He just tilted.
with
He just asked me.
a code that you can order, Jack Cahill. You are the winner of the merch giveaway in the last half of the show. Congratulations.
I do really bad with anything that's. I've done a
Much
few
cleaner
drugs
way
that-
to give away a prize than earlier. I want to give
I
a
did,
special
50
thanks to
watches
Iron
before
Mike Brady for helping us with that.
One of the worst experiences of my entire life.
Allegedly.
Congratulations, Jack
No, that was
Cahill.
okay to say.
That was in a place where it was legal. I was in Denver every time I did shrooms.
4 calls.
Shrooms are legal in Denver? No.
They're decriminalized in DC as well. You just walk into the store and buy them.
3, 4, 5. Nobody with any of that.
All the politicians are doing it.
Now a wheel
I feel like the amount of potential social harm.
for Pierre.
Well, my brother actually, he just completed his master's, and he was studying a lot of psychology, and what he wants to do his PhD in is doing a lot of MDMA, psychedelics, helping people with like depression and anxiety.
It's a popular topic.
That's 1,000 C4 folds.
A lot of promising research.
We will get in touch with you. We'll message you on Twitter from the lodge.
It's a transformative experience.
Really?
Yeah.
Jack Cahill, Pin Puck 87. So look for that. And after this hand, we will announce the most valuable chatter for today's
I don't really
stream.
mean like the harder drugs, especially ones that change your mental state.
Lots of things to do. We've got
I don't
15
like
minutes
being
left.
confused as to who I am and stuff. I don't like that. What? That's a real. That's fair.
Yeah.
That
sucks.
A lot of people's biggest fears is like getting that's one of my seven.
Have you ever experimented with other like psychedelics?
Yeah, LSD.
I never done anything but
I highly recommend
3 raises to 2.
I'm just scared, man. Like I don't know why. I'm scared.
4 and 6 fold.
The thing is,
I know. I did like a little bit of shoulder, especially I was like really anxious about it.
I am super type A.
Where
you want to be in control.
Yeah, like once I start to lose it, I like.
So here's the most valuable chatter award.
I get
for his participation in today and a lot of other
I
streams.
can't do anything that changes my mental
We're
state
going to go
where
with
I, like, get confused
Ragnar
about, like, who I am,
Overby.
like,
You are the most valuable chatter. Ragnar, you finally did it. You got it. The most valuable chatter for today's stream.
Maybe that's what I am too. Because I get paranoid really also.
Where's Ragnar at? Hope he's still here.
You hadn't had the right strain, bro.
You find a weed you like?
C8.
So is the strain.
C2 fold. C3 raises to 500.
Well, we went to
C6 or 4 fold. 6 fold.
Did you announce the merch giveaway too? Or
Yes.
Who won that?
Jack Cahill. Iron Mike Brady's going to get, and the lodge is going to get in contact with him on Twitter. King 9-6.
If Ragnar's not here to claim his prize, he's here. Congratulations.
It is not a pity MVC. We do not give pity most valuable chatters. If you don't feel you earned it, I'm sorry. We feel you earned it today. Congratulations, Ragnar.
Open ender for JD.
Put it on your LinkedIn.
Constantly legalizing drugs and different dimensions. At the same time, there's also a zombie apocalypse happening.
Open ender now for Josh. Actually, he got there. He's straight.
The Midnight Gospel.
Midnight Gospel. Okay.
It's almost too tricky.
Is it old show?
It's been relatively new. I'd say in the last 3 years.
Oh, okay.
But the main character lives on a planet where he can choose to go to any dimension he wants through a vagina. And then it just kind of...
Sorry, what?
Yeah, it's really fucking weird. Like the last episode, I won't spoil it, but the last episode is him talking to his mom.
David Sprossen says, good stream, first time watching. David, hope you can join us again. We're on every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. Thank you for the comment and welcome.
Are you an expert in debt?
I don't know, you wrote 5 books on debt. But if you watch this while you read
5,000 from JD, or makes the call. Throws in the piece of bubblegum, makes the call.
Sounds like a nightmare, honestly.
No, it's
I don't want to die.
Tell me
be okay.
Josh looking to get some of his losses back.
It's really thought-provoking. You're almost like, because these topics we all probably think about, we have no...
Just sevens for JD.
Like if someone talks about Buddhism, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. I have no like deep understanding of it. This kind of like walks you through it, but also answers your questions whilst you're thinking the questions. It's pretty cool. Whilst there's so much other stuff going on, it's like all the guys that are involved in it are like super like often PhD guys.
Yes, except for next week when we're on Thursday instead of Friday.
Yeah,
but it's worth watching.
JD will let it go.
Midnight Gospel.
Down to the last 12 minutes or so.
Do you watch the Black Mirror?
I liked it.
Yeah. What do you think about Black Mirror?
I went off it.
Which thing?
Black Mirror.
Some really good episodes, some hit and miss episodes.
It's a British show. I think the concept of Black Mirror is really cool.
Yeah, some of the concepts are really fun.
The acting and the fucking production is shit.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's like a British thing.
Nah, it's a really good show.
Yeah, the Brits can't afford good.
Dude, I feel like that show. It's a great like concept. It could be great, but then the acting is just I can't.
So Black Mirror is like loads of standalone episodes.
Yeah,
and they just play with a concept in every episode. So
it's like a futuristic.
Every episode has some other concept going on. Like one episode is quite crazy. It's like imagine everyone has like
2 raises to
cameras in
500.
their eyes, so you can just never forget anything. You just rewind to see what happened. And they just have an episode about that thing. Yeah.
You seen it? Like, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's cool. Like, it highlights a lot of like society.
Is there an episode on that about someone fucking a pig?
Yeah, it's the first episode.
Because I've heard a lot of rabble about that, but I never ended up watching it.
Do you know why they rabbled about that?
Because it was like blackmail or something.
We're going to have a little treat here. We're going to have a special guest in the bunker.
In like Oxford and Cambridge and stuff. You had
Queen, Jack. Ginge. Oh, by the way, just put on a headset and it's in the bunker. Walk us through this, Ginge. You got pocket deuces against Doug here.
Yo. Well, I said I was going to start Doug, and here we go. Thought I'd come watch the hand in action. 2 on the turn. Yeah, just kidding.
He hits his 3. Doug now in the lead.
That should have been a deuce on the turn, and I should have check raised the flop. Yeah, I'm exactly right what I'm saying there. Should have been a deuce on the turn, and should have check raised the flop. Doug doesn't know what to do with that information.
Quick fold from Ginge. 400. So, Ginge, you have been on several of the live streams, and we really appreciate you coming in.
You know what's sick about that?
Flew in from Vegas?
Yeah, I got in from...
You could have gotten none.
Wake up at 6:30 this morning, get the 9 o'clock flight, lands here 11 o'clock Vegas time, which I think is like 1 o'clock Austin time.
Right.
Roll in at 2:15, everyone's sitting there, and I'm like, okay,
man,
let's go.
Truly committed. You're going to also play on tomorrow's stream too?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. Going to dinner now with the guys, and hopefully win some money tomorrow.
So are you in any World Series events? Do you play the events or just cash?
I played the Monster Stack, and I played the, which I'm great playing.
No, but
and I played the 3K6 Max.
Then I went home.
But then I'll play the main, maybe the 5K6 Max. But generally just playing cash games.
It was like
it's going okay so far.
Good. I'm going out there next week, so maybe I'll run into you.
1 week ago when I played a hand with you.
Yeah, sorry. It's in my head.
How long are you planning to be out there?
I'll be there to the end of the main event. And then Mario kicks me out.
My question is you were both.
And then where are you going?
Yeah, when I went home, I was like,
either Philippines, Thailand,
but then like maybe
probably the Philippines or Thailand.
You had jacks, right?
Nice.
Okay.
It was a king 5 6.
4 4 6 here.
Paired, and I bet, and you folded. You think it was a value bet?
No, I believed you when you said it was bluff, but then I started trolling.
Ginge makes it 400.
Because you're showdown value.
Ginge should just win on the flop.
What hand could I have that was worse than 6? What hand?
Josh is a little bit steaming, the 9-7.
Yeah, that was a tough call that he made earlier.
But
there's
then,
a 7.
I'm open-ended now with the flush draw.
But that's
the good flush draw too.
Yeah, it
He's
wasn't a
got
good
the worst flush. Well, heart's really good.
But it was a bluff.
It was a great bluff because I folded a ante. I always want to show you if you actually were bluffing or you were bluffing. I don't know.
Bad for Ginge. 1,400 it looks like.
He can't fold a 7.
What's that?
He can't fold a 7. Now he's made a pair.
Right.
I'm just mostly really
Josh
mad at
comes
myself.
along.
Part one time,
My
dude.
fold is not a thing.
A lot of outs here for you. That's not one of them. 2 pair now. Bigger 2 pair for Josh.
What size is
Can you just talk about this after the stream?
Yeah, can we just...
I have no idea. Are you you're gonna make a run at
You
it?
talk about it in a way where it's like it was just like part of like the conversation.
You're gonna continue the story.
I should have buffed ace queen ace jack there. It was too listed.
Boom. Snap.
Quick call. That's never good.
I was on
Snap
That was a
call.
really bad fold. I folded like...
So your story and how can people follow your story? You're in the social media world and you got a lot of fans. How can people follow your stuff?
Well, I'm Ginge Poker and everything. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, mainly YouTube. I'm doing TikTok now, I think.
2 more hands.
And but yeah, mainly YouTube. I did the breakdown of all the hands when I was here last week, just now on YouTube.
Nice.
So, but yeah, thank you for having me, and I enjoy coming out to play. It's a good room to play in. It's good playing with Doug.
Yes. I know he likes you. Everybody likes you around here. But did you analyze the famous recall with the ace high hand that you made that amazing call?
Yeah, I've just actually released that one.
Okay, I'm going to have to check it out.
A few days ago, ace jack both ace 10.
Yes.
Hero quarter in with ace jack. Chop the pot.
One of the best calls we've seen, and we've done a lot of streams, Ginge.
You got bluffs in one hand. Can we all just,
Well, I'm just a big station.
You got bluffed in two hands. Wow.
So how long have you been playing poker?
That's a rough day.
Probably since I was like 3 years old, actually.
Really?
Mom and dad both play for a living.
Oh, wow.
They're coming out to this series next week. Their mom's going to play the ladies event, but dad's going to play the World Hearts tournaments. My brother's out there now running the World Series events.
JD's in a special.
So it's a family affair.
Wow.
It's almost always
That's awesome.
Blast it off. And 5 high, you had it.
And originally, you grew up where?
Birmingham,
England.
I had 5 2 hearts.
I have the nut 5 high. That's 5
But you love Thailand and the Philippines. That's where you call home nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I went there a few years ago. I had a buddy of mine who's playing online poker, living on the beach, going to the gym every day, eating nice food. And I was like, why the hell am I doing? Why am I not doing that? And then I ended up there. I went there for a holiday a few times, and then I was like longer and longer each time. I started up with like 10 days, and it was 1 month, then it was 3 months, and then it was like, why do I go home? This place is better, so now I've got like a few properties over there. I've got some land there. I'm building some houses. Now I've got to come back to try and get some money so I can build some houses there. That's the plan.
Very nice. You can live, the standard of living is pretty good over there?
Yeah, I love it. It's the best. It's cheap, it's fun, it's a good standard of living for sure.
Very nice.
Last hand of the night call I've ever seen.
If you want to become a payoff wizard like me, you can watch my videos and I'll teach you how to do it.
Ace 9. Ginge flew from Vegas this morning just to the lodge to play in 2 streams today and tomorrow. Doug with 4 deuce makes the call. 4 deuce.
Really ambitious call, but that is a pretty good turn.
Oh. Wheel and diamond draw picks up a bunch of outs. Dean, he just mentioned that he grew up in Birmingham, England, but now resides in Thailand.
C7, that's 4,000.
4,000 is the bet from JD.
Should see a raise here from Doug. I don't remember the hand, but I'm hoping Doug raises to like 20,000 or just put some money in or something. I would be raising quite big here if I'm Doug. That's too small, I think. The problem with hands like this is you don't really want to bluff the river when you block the hands that he's going to call with and then fold the river with. So when you don't want to bluff the river, you tend to want to choose a bigger sizing down the street before. So this, and given the guy who's only got 30k behind, it sounds a little bit big, but if you're going to raise big to like 15 to 20k, it's almost all in anyway.
Right.
So, but actually, Doug's going to do quite well here because he's got exactly the kind of hand you want him to have to make him fold the river.
So
I don't see Doug ever slowing down here.
JD with just 10 high. All in from Doug.
Call, JD, call.
Is there going to be an ocean? We can do one more card?
Diamond.
Oh my goodness.
Lucky. See, I would have thought about that. I'm just kidding. Right, that was the last hand of the night. Thank you for
That was Ginge. It's always a pleasure. We'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
And once again, people can follow you and YouTube at Ginge Poker.
Yep, Ginge Poker, everything.
I had to lay low though.
Awesome.
Thanks. Cheers,
Did
man.
wonderful. Cheers. And that was it. We want to thank Maestro Matt Sweeney for being the executive producer of the Lodge live stream. I want to thank all the people who've been involved in making this a fun night. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, go to the lodgepokerclub.com/live stream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike. Don't forget the monthly monster coming up Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday right here at the Lodge Mahal. $600 buy-in, $500K guarantee. This is our 6th of 10 that we're doing. And boy, let me tell you, we will be back tomorrow for another episode of the Lodge live stream, 100, 200, with many of these same great players. For Skull Mike, my name is Slick Rick. We will see you in 45 hours on the Lodge Live.